Continue.
Makes sense. So the commissioner of information, who was the one that eventually...
Libet, you're saying something.
Yeah, every time I keep asking myself, and I've once asked this Josie supporter, there's one guy that we had a chat on TikTok, and I asked him that, can you just give me, is it a guy or, yeah, 2 girls, I can't remember anyway, but can you just give me a good reason why the government will compromise? I say just one sensible, logical reason, not just
because Liam belongs to Elegushi.
No, the girl didn't even say that. I think it was a guy. He said, because that's the daftest reason the government will compromise anyway. But the guy said, because of the industry gods that Wumi mentioned. And I said, but this so-called industry gods that she was referring to is Naira Marley, that she actually mentioned at the inquest. And Naira Marley right now, he is being charged.
Mm-hmm.
So let's assume government wanted to compromise and it's because of Naira Marley. They won't even bother charging him for anything now. Do you get?
Yeah, I understand.
Why? Give me another. I've tried to crack my brain because this is not a political case. We're not talking about Funshaw Williams. We're not talking about. We're not talking about that.
Who is Naira Marley?
Who is Naira Marley? Mohbad? Please, I need to know who was Mohbad.
I don't know.
He was just an upcoming musician that didn't shake the world or shake Nigeria. He did. Taking his life by the government will not make sense to the government will not benefit anything from it.
What else? Even if I'm sorry, if at the end of the day Liam's DNA is being done, these people will still say no, they compromise.
100%,
blah 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 blah.
100%. There's no how they will accept, even if that DNA test is being carried out in the UK, in America, in Japan, in Singapore, anywhere in the world. They'll say, no, it's compromised.
No. Yes. They will not accept any DNA except the one that Josie go and do himself.
Exactly.
So that's the more reason I don't think the DNA is even necessary, because whatever you do, they will not believe it. So you just leave that to that nonsense.
I think
these people are just, I don't know.
Everybody has said
that. Like Kudi will still be supporting Prime Boy. After Prime Boy insulted, that woman is compromised. She still has compromised.
Of course, don't worry. Just let's be patient. That is their next step now.
Of course, definitely.
For them to say,
Titi is just working for his money. Once you see that there's no headway, he will just dump them and say, I can't go again.
Okay, you know why I know that they are fighting a lost battle from the beginning? Me, I've always known it from the beginning. Firstly, everybody that witnessed whatever happened, plus Josie himself, when he was asked that how deep was the cut? Small. The blood you saw, small. Did you see blood on the corpse, on the body? No. The lawyer has gone to keep quiet. The lawyer has gone to sent people to go and check the body. No stab wounds. Everybody surrounding this incident said he wasn't stabbed. He wasn't. So why would the autopsy result actually come out and you are still expecting stab wounds?
Yeah.
So for them not to accept that there was no stab wounds, for them not to accept it, seriously, they are not going to accept anything. So it's
anything.
It's until
even before the result of this autopsy, they have already condemned it, and they are not going to take it. So there's nothing they can take. Even if they see Baba, that if they see video that they see that it's Baba that is slaughtering a Mo, they will not believe.
Because for him to come out yesterday and still be repeating the so-called imaginary pool of blood, because he said it on Bukky Jese's page, that what about the blood? The blood. And you at the inquest, when you were asked, you said the blood was little. Does that even make sense?
And did you hear when Prime Boy said, he heard when they were saying, I only knocked you once, and you came back the second day and said you were pregnant.
Prime Boy.
So they knocked one time, and the next day she came back. The next day.
That just shows you they are fighting a lost battle.
You came back the next
day. Is their main witness. Then they are
what I know is that they are not fighting with me. They are not fighting Leah. They are fighting God. And nobody fights God and win.
That is what
that's my own. That's my own. This thing.
That's what
nobody fights God and win. They can't win this battle.
I said you are in a battle with God. You are not in a battle with Wumi or anybody.
Not
you are in
Wumi
a battle with God. Because everything they are doing doesn't make any sense.
If Baba Mo is a sensible person, he said he's a pastor. What does the Bible say about the widow?
Exactly.
That man is a crazy man.
He's not a pastor.
I know he's not a pastor. No, I'm not. I know he's not a pastor. I know. Because he's just a choir master.
Listening to him yesterday that he said whatever it takes, he will get that land. I said, are we here because of that land?
Let's just keep praying for Wumi and Liam.
I'm telling you, this is a spiritual
as long as you are praying for Wumi, you see, as long as you are praying for Wumi, Wumi needs to get up. She needs to start acting now.
Of course.
If not, all this thing this man is doing, the man is actually looking for Wumi and Liam's life. That's what I want.
That's exactly.
So she needs to stand up. Whatever, if they and Adura and the people, they have any voice note, any video, if it is 4 minutes, they should just put like 1 minute out to let people know that this man is all lies. They should start it now.
At this point, we need to fight back.
Yes.
Okay, so now wait. When it takes that body to go and do autopsy or whatever they want to do. I can't even imagine it. Like, what is this man thinking? What is
Let me tell you, Lilibet, they are not going to do anything. All this man, I mean, right now, he just needs to get money from the public. He just want to get that money because right now he knows there is nothing he can do about it anymore. He just want to milk the public, the stupid ones.
With that autopsy results, they are still saying, no, lie, she killed him. Okay, so how did she kill him?
You don't know what the man is doing.
Did she kill him by looking at him?
Realized when she takes money from the public to a certain amount, and after some time, he will tell them that they have gone to settle it.
Please wait. I need you guys. I need your opinion or something. Like I need you to let's brainstorm together. The autopsy said nothing happened, right? So let's assume that we are going to go with the statements of the witness or everybody involved, and nobody has said they saw Wumi stab him or strangle him or poison him. So how did she kill him? Because they are still insisting she killed him. So how did she kill him? Did she kill him by just looking at him or by arguing with him? Or please, I'm still trying to think.
Really, but Baba has already said it that it's Wumi's boyfriend that beats and kills him.
But Wumi's boyfriend did not beat him that day now. Okay, maybe if he's saying pride boy that fought with him is Wumi's boyfriend. Or I don't get it. This same Wumi's boyfriend is talking about beat him months ago, right? Then he died today. I mean, he died on this.
With the testimonies of everybody that was there within 24 hours, trust me, what's this guy's name? Prime boy and the nurse will go down.
That's what I was still saying. The nurse is still liable.
Won't go down. Yeah.
The nurse is still liable.
The nurse is still liable because she's not qualified to do that job.
Exactly. And she's
not qualified.
She did it in a non-clinical environment.
Yeah, that's her offense. She's not qualified. She's not supposed to do what she has done. So she's liable.
You know the sad thing in this case is Prime Boy, I really feel sorry for you.
Prime Boy is complicating himself.
You know why I feel sorry for him?
Why are you sorry for him? Don't feel sorry for him.
You know what? No. I feel sorry for him because there's no how he will escape God's judgments.
Yeah.
You are lying, as in boldly lying on the dead. And you think you'll be fine for the rest of your life.
Conscience,
it's not going to happen. If you had just gone to the inquest and just said, Mo punched me, but I didn't retaliate and I left. I'm telling you, all this would have just, because if he has a good lawyer, he can argue his case.
He can fight him. Yeah.
He can argue his case easily. For you now, because
of lying,
money,
Mo has complicated himself. Apart from the fighting now, he has a perjury case on him.
It's just
Because he's lying. Yeah. Every day. He kept changing his stories every day.
Right. And you know that
boy, because he raised me.
Because me, I know 1,000,000,000% that Liam is Mohbad's child.
Definitely.
So 100%, his testimony, they will know that he's just a liar. Because eventually, when they do the DNA and they confirm that Liam is Mohbad's child, so is any same person going to take that statement that Prime Boy made at the inquest?
See, good morning, Lily.
Good morning, ma'am.
That was my babies. There is something that's crossed that that I was thinking about. For the past week, these people, they have been screaming and crying that Muiwa came and called Wumi, our wife, Liam, our child. And they have been screaming and yelling that why would Muiwa do that? Muiwa shouldn't have come out and be saying that because Baba did not do that, blah 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 blah. Maybe that was why Josie mentioned that today. That what, and there is like a lot of controversy.
Yeah, they should stop calling her Loba.
And I think people are reacting to it, and Josie is looking at it like this: that if people are reacting to that, maybe money is not going to be coming out again. And Muiwa came out how many days ago and started laughing at them. So maybe to clear all this thing out, he had to come out and say he cannot accept Liam because Liam is a bastard, and nobody should accept. Nobody should be calling Wumi Alope again.
And they were all happy about that statement.
Of course, I've heard a lot of them say, no, she's not the wife, or she's the girlfriend. I can never call her wife. She's a baby mama. So
but do you know that
to what the public wants?
But do you know that
the so-called supporters?
Muiwa cannot come out to speak on behalf of Baba if both of them didn't talk about it first.
Agree. Thank you.
Of course, they
must have agreed on it before Muiwa will come out to say anything.
They want
playing this
hand.
Muiwa and Josie, they are playing all their supporters and they refuse to realize it.
They want hand in hand.
It is a game. They are both playing games on them and they refuse to see it.
As if they are fighting a losing. The sad part is they have never sat down to think that what if Liam is Mohbad's child? What if? Because if they can actually see
that shows to you that they are all dumb.
Hey,
dumb
because
and wicked.
You don't have any. The only evidence that Liam is not Mohbad's child is because Wumi has not done DNA. That's their own evidence.
Yeah, Muiwa will say, you know what? You go out and say this. Wumi is not Aloba. So that they can, so that he can solicit money as usual again from them.
Hand in hand.
Definitely. Muiwa and Josie, you think they don't know what they are doing? It's a game. They are playing them.
It's just so sad. It's sad that they are doing this with the death of just a 26-year-old. It's the most heartbreaking thing ever.
To them, they will go to any length just to get money from the public. That's to Muiwa and Josie. They will go to any length to get this money from the public. And I'm so happy. They can't get the money from the GoFundMe. Now they want to create another one. We will report it again.
It's so sad.
Very sad.
I'm begging them, and if they're not, I don't know, Wumi should go legal with them. They should, once the God grants them, sorry? I was saying something like that they want that.
I think they want to create another one.
So
what happened to the other one? What, they know the other one, yeah, be?
I don't think they can cash that money out because a lot of people already made the report on that GoFundMe. I don't think, and I think some people are even claiming their money back. So it will be difficult for them to get to get that money out. It will be so difficult for them. I don't think so.
Guess what? I even support them doing private autopsy. But what I want is
Me too.
just take whatever you want to take and release the body. Let that boy just go and rest.
I wish they can do their private autopsy as well.
Let him just go home. Let him release the body to the wife, brother, and family members. Let him go home because obviously he can never be buried in that land again. It's against the law anyway. Let this boy go and rest. Let him just go. Why do you want this boy's body to be a cadaver? I mean, why do you want them to be doing experiments with him? And Asuko was saying, if we have to dissect his skull, if it was your child or your brother, would you want them to dissect his skull?
You know, when my father died, they asked me if I want to do an autopsy. I just said, no, because I work in the OR, so all these things I see them every day. So I'm not even moved seeing, I'm not even moved seeing them. But to my own father, I said, no, I don't want to do it. I said, no. I don't want to do it. Let him go and rest.
It made sense. It made sense because he's an old man. I mean, he was elderly, right? But a 26-year-old that died on, just suddenly, of course, you would want to know. And the best time to have known is the day he died. Let them do the autopsy the next day. Not rush and bury him.
Yeah.
Not rush and bury him. And now the government has not done.
Somebody that had a terminal disease, and at the end of the day, let's say cancer, and the person died from that cancer, they will still ask the family, do you want to carry out an autopsy? They will ask you. Despite you already know this is the cause of the death, but they will still ask you, do you still want to go ahead and do autopsy? It is now left to you if you want to do it or not. A 26-year-old boy died, and you just rushed to bury him just like that. And now you refuse to bury him back. He did
that on an instruction. I will still be saying it. He did that. He buried that guy on instruction. They need to tell us who instructed him.
Yes, for closure. Yeah, I know.
That's one I'm sure.
Let's even assume he didn't bury him on instruction. But why are you now lying now and trying to erase everything that happened in the past? That it wasn't you that buried it, it was Darusha. Why?
I just wish these people can take it up. Darusha, Omawumi, Adura, I wish they can take it. At least he said he doesn't care. Whoever is responsible for it should go down. Then they should take it up.
Even if they don't take it up. Do you know, if they don't take it up, eventually the coroner inquest will talk about it. Now they are just dealing about the death. Now they are just dealing about the death. The cause of death. Eventually, because the crime is under the coroner law, right? So I'm thinking it's possible they'll still get to that part. And it can't escape.
You know why they will get to that part? Because there are discrepancies in their written statements and the testimonies in the inquest. So if you bring the two together, it's not coming together.
And I'm sure they further get to the investigation of that stone, the stone on the coffin. How come?
Yeah.
Why?
So I think it's up to Wumi's lawyers too. They can press if Wumi wants to.
It's like he has forgotten everything he said at the inquest. Because I remember he was asked that.
Everybody is starting to support regretting supporting Wumi.
When?
He never said that too.
Olórí burúkú ni Ayabika. Olórí burúkú ni
Yinka wa jẹyàn. Yinka ba.
He said he regretted that he supporting Baba Josie. He thank God. Òun ò fẹ́ gbé pè sórí òun torí ẹ̀ lòun ṣe jáwọ́. Baba Josie ló support tẹ́lẹ̀ náà.
Olórí burúkú lọ́dọ̀ Ayabika sì mo kọjá lọ lẹ́fà ìpìrímórí tí wèrè kan tó gbé sọ́dọ̀ Sugar Breza ló sọ yí pé Sakiki sọ pé òun regret pé òun support Wumi.
Olúwo ò já. Wàhálà tí
Nílùú
wọ́n
wọn
lọ
pé
gbére.
wọ́n wá ọ̀rọ̀ tó máa sọ ni. Wọ́n ti lulẹ̀ already. Níṣẹ́ kan dẹ̀gbà fáwọn lulẹ̀ wọ́n ń ṣòṣì.
Honestly, I wish they would be able to carry out their own autopsy and toxicology. Honestly, I wish they
But
can.
if I were the government, I will not allow
The
them.
president is something. I don't regret in Kofan.
Wọ́n ní àyàmí nǹkan sí wípé okay, ẹ sọ fún wọn mọ́ àbí.
Wọ́n ní àwọn kọjá lọ pàdé Yínká sọ pé Sakiki sọ pé òun regret pé òun support Wunmi.
Ó dà padà mí nǹkan kan ní ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀
Wèrè gbogbo wọn bẹ̀.
ṣé Yínká wá gbádùn Yínká wá jẹ́yàn ni. That one okay. So I think we already listened to the part we're supposed to listen to. All this nonsense.
Cindy, ó ti gbàgbé. Cindy, ó ti gbàgbé jọ́ tó wá síbí ìbàdí tó dẹ̀ lọ sọ́dọ̀ Papiano tó ló ń parọ́.
Àgbọ̀n mi sọ nìyẹn pé ṣé Yínká wá jẹ́yàn ni. Yínká báwo. So, Lilibet.
Yeah, it hasn't ended now. Let's keep it up.
All these are conspiracy. Me, I hate to listen to it.
I think you still had more to say about it, but if you don't want to listen to it, that's
Okay, let me play it then.
okay.
Okay, who is somebody sent a let me see who is this. Okay.
Hey guys.
Hey
Thank you everybody. I appreciate it.
Èmi á ṣọ̀pọ̀ ẹ̀ o.
Àmín. Ọlọ́run ní dáhìn wa rú lágbára Ọlọ́run ẹ ṣé kan.
Àmín. You're welcome. All right. Play Kinito.
Actually, Baba Mohbad, they allowed Baba Mohbad to speak to him, if you remember.
On the night show,
Yes, and Baba Mohbad said two things. He wants autopsy and DNA, which he said they would do it. That definitely, of course, those two things are very, very important that they would do it. And he was the one that took.
Can you see how foolish this woman is? I'm sorry to say.
He is. Don't be sorry.
Okay, sorry. Okay. My daughter said stop calling people foolish.
Oh, okay. No.
Do you know that day, the DNA, the commissioner or is the minister, whoever called, was talking about, because remember?
For Mohbad.
No, yeah, you know, the man said, just like O.J. Simpson. Yeah. Yeah, I'm here. I can hear you. Yeah.
Have you checked Damilola post this morning on Damilola post on IG?
Who is Damilola?
Damilola on Best Friends.
No, I'm not checked. I'll go and check. What did he say?
I can put it up.
Cindy, can you do that?
Is it the one to see just
Damola? Do you mean Damola?
No, it's Damola.
Leave me alone. I haven't checked. I'll check.
Let me check. Okay, Lilibet, continue with what you're saying.
Yeah, as the guy was talking about forensic DNA. And
of course, now.
Stop it. And this Yekudi was saying that he agreed that he would do DNA. Of course, he wasn't talking about a baby's DNA. Why will any government official agree to that? Why? When they are not the court.
What's their business with that?
Exactly. Even if police wants DNA today, they'll still have to go to court.
Of course.
As in, I always give this Yekudi too much. I don't know. Maybe I overrate her sometimes and I get disappointed. Like, oh, voila.
What's this Damilola's name again? I'm trying to find it.
Do Damola.
Yeah.
Do Damola.
Let me see. April. How come? I'm not seeing the recent one. Do _ Damola, right? Yeah, I'm here, but I think Old Guinea and Marie, April 28, April 11, April 7, March.
Yeah, I've seen it. It's on the story, but because I
on the
just
story.
yeah, it's on the story. Check the story.
Okay, hold on. Let me check. Let me use this other one. Oh, because this phone, if I use it with this, it's not gonna be. Hold on for me. Hold on, please. Okay, I found it. Let me change it to my camera. So. Save.
Basically, he was just saying that. Clean it up. He was just saying that Josie liked that they put him under the staircase. That when he came, the first thing he was asking for, and yeah.
This font size. Can you see it? The font
is... I can see it. But okay, take your phone closer. I can read it out. It says,
you can see
son... Yeah. Your son team don't meddle in family affairs. Yes, we don't. We are learned and cultured. But making us look like fools and ingrates by lying to the world, we put him under the staircase. God will judge you. When you arrived that night, remember the first word you uttered. Remember the first thing you asked of. You have clearly forgotten you orchestrated the burial immediately. You are his first priority when he was alive. He never joked with you. You knew it and we knew it. Peace to those that deserve it, Shaq. Love.
You have a good side too. Even me here, I find it difficult. Like, oh my God. Gradually, I hope they will speak up gradually. Let me screenshot it. Okay. This is
I think all of them should start speaking up now. They should start speaking up. It's time to
even at the inquest, the man himself didn't say staircase. He said he was put in the living room. That's what he said.
We were like, I can 7, 10 weeks.
Okay. Yeah, at the inquest, he said he was in the living room. He didn't say under the staircase. I see these people. Is anybody saying anything or you want me to continue? Okay.
We're crying that day. So I believe that was... It was the PRO, the police PRO that said that he was going to take social media people, whatever, that he was condemning. So it was the commissioner that actually said that was rude. And Beckett was asking these people, do you think I should call him back? Do you think I was... And then people said, no, don't call him back. The man was rude. Eventually, he used his discretion. He called the guy back, and that was where we were able to get solid information. I was able to come out and make a fool of himself because he lied to us. Yes,
everybody lies to you. Everybody.
Because you know what, Nagata, and all of you, Kekra, I want you to look at it from this aspect. Because I was speaking to my boss, and that's my field. I'm not medical field now. I'm not a pathologist. I mean the legal aspect of it. We have had cases. I mean, there are cases. If you go and check our precedences, we have so many cases of where a lady was died, by forceful ìbáṣepọ̀ TikTok you understand, and then a year later specimen it was then done, and the person that was, of course, going through this particular inquest and everything, was she testing it? What they respecting it? Lara didn't the police call and mashed? So how did they do it? So Oyemi? It was 2 weeks.
Yes.
I just want to say something regarding what Kudi just said. She said something now that somebody that died that raped somebody, and after a year, they got specimen from the corpse and all of that. The question she should have asked was
the person embalmed?
That person embalmed?
That's it.
That these people are missing it. That is where they are missing it. These people, okay, fine, that pathologists can find out cause of death after so many years. They should ask if these bodies were actually preserved, embalmed. It's totally different. Bomba's body was not embalmed at all. And chemical reactions, once chemical reactions happen, it cannot be reversed.
Apart from that, at least Mr. Dawa said there are different factors that could contribute to that.
Yeah.
The depth of the grave, the humidity, I said a lot of things, condition, the weather condition,
the temperature.
They don't want to go in depth. Like they don't want to be like go in depth. No, we are now going in depth, right? But the surface question here is that environment, the body preservation, was the bodies they're talking about. Don't finish a reference by. Were those bodies, were they embalmed? If those bodies were not embalmed, they're already decomposing. Not like they took the samples after 24 hours to 48 hours. So decompose. Then we can have a yardstick to judge that, okay, fine. Maybe our own pathologists, maybe they've done something wrong. But these bodies, they were embalmed. And Boshema 1 year, Bodema were there. We have some bodies that will be embalmed for 20 years. It will be like that. Nothing will change on the body, on the corpse or anything. Actually, when cases like that, right? Some of the thing about fine, bury immediately. No, can't hold any. Some of the any to fine, offer cover a crime scene. That she will fit into. So they will go ahead and bury that person instantly. Then you have to jail. So this one is different from any total thing basically.
I know we have that, but something else comes in.
And you are expecting them to see it all while Johnny and Loju. One to come and one to come. And you are not bad, Johnny, to see how what's your return? These people just have brains, they don't want to use it, but it's okay, sure.
They're so gullible.
Very gullible.
Timothy, the wife, was after 2 weeks, they found the body at the back of the hotel. They were still able to do. I think in the next coroner inquest, I don't think the rest should wait for that now. People should.
Did they read the result of Timothy's autopsy? Did they read it?
I mean, if they can make inquiry from a special.
Oh, Denny, Timothy, did they read the results? Did they even say what exactly?
That's what I was going to say.
Yeah, we heard about it, but they didn't read the results now.
Let's even assume they said maybe he died of blunt force trauma or something to the head. Or so. But Timothy was killed. He was proper killed.
And it was obvious.
But this one, we don't even know. It could have been the injection he reacted to. So, I don't tire.
Timothy was not properly buried.
Even if he was buried,
he was not even properly buried that time. He was put in a carton and put in a small something. It was not properly. It was not buried and put a stone on like Mo. There are two different cases. From the onset, we know that he died in that hotel and he was killed there. Not someone that was given an injection and he reacted. These people only want to eat you.
They should not even compare Timothy's situation with this one. They are two. Russia. Oh man, do me.
It's not comparable at all. They're two different.
Already getting flustered.
Private autopsy done that will give us a clear answer. If they can tell us, they don't even need to involve the police.
Yeah, but you know, anything that needs to be done, like that, you guys should do. We always know that there's always a lead counsel. It must go through the son.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
The son.
He's an experienced. I'm very proud of that man. To be sincere, I'm happy go with what. She was happy. We want to nail lomo.
They ask him that if they think that same sample that he did, is it the same results that they will think it's? He said yes. Yeah, but we can make inquiry from other people. Kick on, let me post a bubble here. You see, even from a bone, they can still, a skeleton of a human part, that they can still get all these things done.
The exhumed body, she got to King Pharaoh. Woman now, King Pharaoh ta abalaye. Oyibo pe King Pharaoh jade now.
My question is, from the beginning, the Lagos State government should have provided Baba Mohbad an information that he needs.
Was King Pharaoh not embalmed? Was he not a mummy or something?
Orí ikú di ti kú, orí ẹ̀ ti kú. Wàhálà kò lè mọ nǹkan kan ní school, ìjọ òṣì tó ń jó kiri yẹn nìkan náà ló mọ̀. Kò lè mọ anything ní school.
They were mummies. They made them mummies then. They embalmed them then.
Exactly, because sorry to say, Baba Mohbad is an illiterate when it comes to stuff like this.
Even if he's educated.
No, he's an illiterate, so they are supposed to do it by law. It's a right. It's his rights.
Even if he's educated,
This is right.
He wasn't advised at all.
The citizen is entitled to those kind of information. You know, like it's
It's right. You know, no representation from his family as medically.
They want to go and bring blessing as a teller.
They requested for somebody. And so say, oh my
this
goodness.
kind of situation, it has happened to me before. When my dad died, he died in a very, very questionable circumstance, and it became a state case, criminal case. They asked us that who is coming from your family to come and see how everything is going to be done. I went, and one of my aunties followed. My auntie did not even follow. I was the only one that went because nobody could stand it. And as they were doing it, they were taking me through the process of everything that went down that day. So when they knew that they needed a private autopsy, why didn't they send their own pathologist? Is it the government that will tell them, okay, you can decide to bring your pathologist? Why didn't they think of that initially? So what's the government's fault in that? And now, as the case is now, why can't they just get their own pathologist and ask questions from them that this thing that these people are saying, is there a possibility that it is true? They should get somebody that is experienced. At least if you are confused about something, you have people that are knowledgeable. Get people that are knowledgeable in this field. Ask them questions. Don't just make conclusions based on what you read online without having a full information. You're talking about using bones to know the cause of death. Yes, it happens when the corpse is properly embalmed. Have you sat a pathologist down to ask these questions? No, you have not. You are just making assumptions based on what you read online without having a full information. Having full information, rather. So
no, they don't even check it online. They're just making an assumption on their own.
Seriously, they've already said it. If you don't want a black man to find something, or anybody, just put it in a book. They not read.
This is why I
They
give
should go and make research. They should read journals, not ordinarily something that is on Google or Quora. They should read journals. They should read very researches. But no, they'll just read like maybe first page, peripheral, no marker, and they will come online and start gathering dust.
This is why I never cuss out or say anything against Blessing.
Sis,
Because
the one they read, she won't understand. She won't understand because you won't care.
How Blessing witnessing that autopsy is something that will stay with her for the rest of her life. And it's not even autopsy done on a fresh corpse.
Decomposing corpse.
That's why I never say anything about this lady, because when people say, why is Blessing not coming out? Why is she not? Nah. All of them. I mean, all Wumi, all the people in that house. Do you know the kind of trauma? But Blessing's own is kind of special. Like, it's a different kind of trauma that is going to stay with her forever.
They are comparing with Sylvester's situation. Sylvester's parents brought their own pathologists. Their own pathologists took samples the same time the government was doing theirs. So when the report came out, they like, okay, I think they did this thing twice. And at the end of the day, they agreed on something. It didn't change what the government said. That's what they should go and realize. It did not change it. It didn't change it. So I don't know. These people, these chief pathologist, they don't know it is professor. And I don't understand. It's like they just underrate these our doctors. They feel everybody can be bought. I don't know. Maybe they are cheap as well. They feel everybody can be bought. Alone will mean Otumara, chief pathologist of Lut. Do you think it's easy? Do you know how many years these people have put into their own work? I don't understand.
It's not Wumi that is buying them. It's a Legushi that is buying them.
Because
you don't understand. You don't seem to understand them. They are being paid to do what they are doing. You don't understand them.
Do you know how many years some people have put into their work to be a chief pathologist? Do they think it's this at all? It's this. Who is Mobad? Who is Mobad? It's annoying when I listen to these people talk. I'm just like,
you don't get them.
It's annoying.
They are being paid to say what they are saying. For all these conferences they are doing, they are being paid. So they will think other people are being paid too. That's it.
They've been bought. So I don't know. Well, it's going to be a long and interesting ride. It's just that it's just so sad when they drag this girl around.
Was Odumosu bought through? Is Odumosu bought through? Because for him to say that he went, okay, was Gurexi bought through? Because Gurexi said he saw the body. And there's no mark on the body, no stab wounds, nothing.
They are not addressing that part. You know, they didn't say anything again.
I said one of them was arguing with me. I said, no, I have the recording. I have that.
Do you know that somebody even said the tattoo, that they just got the tattoo done on him?
Can you see lunatics?
So now they are saying that body is not Mobad.
Can you see lunatics?
Yes, that body, they said it's not Mobad, so they just got the tattoo done on the body. I said, oh Jesus. You know what? I give up on you.
I swear, sometimes I don't even want to ever call in or, to chat on this thing again. Because it's messing with my head. Like, what am I even doing in this bullshit?
Now, hey, they even said, Muiwa is working for Wumi now.
Really?
Yeah, they said Muiwa is working for Wumi.
Guess what? It will shock them. But Tashitu is working for Wumi.
Definitely.
Blockbuster, I'm giving them
Definitely. They will say that.
Very soon, everyone, as they go open my trip, meaning, this two about the suit narrative mobile they bought this person off. They bought this person off.
By the time, son,
Wumi is so rich. She's very
By the
rich.
time this and see to buy the gbogbo ro won ton pa, to mo pe ro ni si to ṣí wọn lẹ̀ wọ́n ló tún ti gbà.
Compromise.
Because that's what is going to happen. You will still live there.
Guess what, guys? Guess what? Another news flash. Berekete is working for Wumi. Another news flash. I have another one. This one is the hottest. Joe Biden is working for Wumi. Jesus Christ is working for Wumi at this point.
Yes.
But sometimes everything is just laughable. It's just so sad that people's lives are involved. As in people's lives are involved. Liam is involved. Wumi is involved.
His life is on hold right now.
Yeah, it's real
life
life.
is on hold.
These people, they take it as a game. But to me, it's not a game because people's lives, like their lives are involved. That's why when they catch Josie in his life, they just move on.
They don't talk about it.
Exactly. They just move on because, well, it's just a game. But
look at Papariano last night when he was reading Kiluka, you know. Instead of him to analyze what he read.
Josie's statement with Falano.
Something else. Like, almost sweet. I'm like, hello. Analyze
people's lives are involved.
Do they want to say that Josie did not say Falano is after his life?
He was twisting it. Mariano was twisting it.
We were twisting it. Anyway, like people here.
It's just so.
That analysis done by Pastor Ponda. I love
all of them have an
Pastor Ponda has done another video this morning. If you have let's put it up. Okay. Very early this morning, around 6.
Give me 2 minutes. You can continue to talk. 2 minutes.
Okay. Vibration. Good morning.
The thing is, it's just going to be a very long journey, and we are very impatient. But you see, this journey is going to be very interesting.
Very long.
It's just the way they are bashing with me. And everything. But trust me, it's going to be very interesting. Some of them, I cannot even wait. Like, you see, some of them, if they start bringing out evidences and some of them along the line, you see. Oh, this sort of authority, yeah,
let's even assume they want to even take women to court for. I'm trying to see the motive they want to present to the judge. What's their motive? No, because that one is lulenization. They failed on that DNA. They failed. So I'm trying to help them cook up another motive. Is it Canada visa? Canada visa that he doesn't even have? I don't get. What other motive? Because Wumi did not come out to say what happened to his husband. To her husband, because she was there when the husband died. That need to come out and tell us what happened. That's the offense. Òun ló wá ń bring gbogbo conspiracies yẹn wá. Wọ́n wá ń think lórí wọn. Nǹkan tó lè fà á tó fi pa. Nǹkan tó lè fà á tí ò fi wá sọ̀rọ̀ síta. Òun ló wá ń think. Ọ̀rọ̀ tí ò sọ síta rẹ̀ ni problem. And the fact that she has not done DNA. Okay, just thinking thing is in their head and think it out. Imagination won't wound these people. They've imagined a lot of rubbish. Is still life. Maybe we should wait for him to finish. Okay. Yeah, still life. As in, they've imagined different things. Even Josie, when he was talking yesterday, he's talking from a Yoruba movie. He's talking from a Yoruba movie, and the wife allowed the killers to enter. The wife, I'm like, what is this man saying? With zero evidence, zero proof. Josie is talking from the evidences and what he has from the social media. Okay, so which evidence is on social media? If they give me
I was told.
You can give me one picture of Wumi at the palace gate.
Mama Sita posted
information
in the ambulance that the hair is intact. She posted it on her Facebook page yesterday.
Of course, now that video is everywhere. It's just I refuse to post it because it's just too. What is it now?
Indy.
Yes, ma'am.
Why are you not sleeping?
I'm on duty.
You know, oh my God.
Yes, now.
But Cindy's in the UK now.
No.
What is all this noise? Oh, really? I didn't know. I thought you were in the UK.
No, I'm the US.
Go to bed. Go to bed.
No, I'm off. I have 5 days off, so.
Cindy, copying us with this your 5 days off since all.
Hey.
Go.
My 5 days off. Oh my goodness.
He's still talking.
And you know I do night shift, so I don't sleep.
Yeah.
I'll now sleep in the morning.
Makes sense. Okay, wait, I'm going back to bed. I just went to the
And
washroom.
I wanted to ask you what happened. You should be sleeping now.
I went to the washroom. Okay, I'm here.
Yeah, here.
At least for the past 7 months now, I've been waiting for somebody or a guy or somebody from Wumi's past to come post pictures, even for his own publicity's sake. I've dated this girl before. I've slept with this girl before. These are the pictures we took. Kinikon, to even put like doubt in our minds that I've not seen any. At least some people will now they will make use of this opportunity. At least to.
No, we've seen no. It's Starboy.
Oh, okay. Hey, your Starboy is uncle. Starboy and call gone sing.
Boy, what you want, Bolo?
Nobody has come out to like make any claims or anything.
That's why I said if someone can just show us a picture of Wumi at the gate of Elegushi Palace, just at the gate, not even inside the palace. But the way Bukky Jesse will narrate this story, you think she was right there. I'm telling you, I don't. Maybe if I'm on a show, I'll probably be there maybe 1 minute. Even 1 minute is too much because the thing she says are just disgusting, and you would think that she's actually talking about maybe a 50-year-old woman. She's talking about someone that is old enough to be a child or young enough, and you are talking about her in that kind of disgusting manner. Like you're not a woman yourself, and they're all lies. All lies. The way she, and guess what? She has firm believers. A lot of people believe in her story. The king did 3 songs. I said, how isn't it even disgusting in your mouth? Like, how do you even open your mouth to say what you didn't see? But you just cook it up and you can boldly say it. Some people, they don't have heart, though. They don't have heart.
As in you
Do you know that every time Wumi talks, like when she makes a post or something, it hits Josie in like, it pinches his soul. Like that phone call he made yesterday. It's not
from a place of pain.
Severe pain. When you say severe pain. And you know why it was so pain? Because Wumi took people back to September 13th.
Yes,
the anger people had for him then, that why did you bury him? And he doesn't now, he's gaslighting as usual. Wumi is the cause. And you know when he was relating the part of the burial. He didn't mention Wumi. He said Blessing, Adura, his brother, his sister, Yalola, Wumi's Mohbad's mom's sister or brother. You know, he didn't mention Wumi in that part at all. So why are his supporters blaming Wumi?
He said Wumi's sister, and all the supporters were saying, you see, so Karimo was there. I'm like, oh Jesus.
No, but I heard him say Wumi's mom's sister. I think that's Yatunde.
Maybe that's another one.
So why are they still blaming Wumi for the burial?
Karimo is not there.
Karimo was in America now.
He was in America. He came for candle night. He was in Nigeria when he was doing
and somebody was so stupid that they were saying that the lady that Karimo raised her hand in the candle night, that is Yatunde. How can Yatunde wear shorts? And now, I don't get.
They said it's Wumi. They did not say Yatunde. They said it's Wumi.
No, earlier on they said it's Wumi, but now they've changed it. I think it was Soma that made that post. So they are all now saying that it was Yatunde.
Well, human beings, man.
No, that yesterday, that man was too pained, like too pained.
Was too obvious now.
He couldn't even hide the fact that he's actually after the property. For him to be saying, no matter what, he will get that land.
How many plots? 16 plots of land. Like,
I thought they said
I had
it's 2
to
acres.
ask somebody, like, how many? No, 1 acre. 8 plots don't make up 1 acre. I had to ask, how many plots don't make up 1 acre again? Because over there,
six plots. 6
plots,
plots, 1 acre.
6 plots in
it. Six.
Plots.
Wait. Where is Elepe? Is it Ekpe or
Elepe? No. Wait. Elepe. Elepe is in Ikorodu before Berigbe.
So is that what he's crying about?
No. Wait. Elepe kan ló ra lẹ̀ sí. Ẹ̀pẹ́ ni wọ́n ra lẹ̀ sí.
Okay. The reason
Ẹ̀pẹ́ is different from Elepe.
Okay.
Elepe is a town before Berigbe in Ikorodu.
Okay, the reason why he wants that land is because he knows that, like, that place is getting developed. Airport is coming towards that side.
That's why he said, Baba, it means that I helped them to buy it. They have given him his share.
So in his mind,
it means
like,
that is in Ekpe.
Okay, but wait. Now, let's even assume he collects that land. Is he going to be proud like he has inherited his son? I'm not understanding.
Is he not proud already? Is he not proud already that he inherited his son's properties? He's wearing
because the way he said it yesterday, he said no matter what, he will collect that land.
Lilibet.
Yes, ma'am.
He already inherited his son's property. He's wearing his clothes and his shoes. What else do you think he will not take?
So, is he telling me that, let's even assume DNA confirms that Liam is not for Mo. He thinks, as in his dreams, his wildest dreams, he can still collect that land when the land is in Liam's name.
I've been saying it. Even if Liam is not Mohbad's
that's
son,
what I'm saying.
Mohbad has shown to the world and have proved to the world that he's his son. Nothing can change that. He's his son.
When they said the pathologist said the Liam's name is on that hand, I'm sure they were broken. Like
they knew before now.
No, some were in denial.
Okay.
Some were in denial. Is that not the reason why they are saying?
Lilibet,
they just
did you not hear them that he put all the family's name in his tattoo of family's name, and that he did not put a woman's name?
But still, why
they are speculating about that one. Until they now see the picture on his chest.
See my picture. Only Gureti is up and you come forward, but you said, I cannot talk about that.
No. It's not that one he was saying. It's because he said under Liam's name that he drew in. Meanwhile, K Crown didn't say that. K Crown said he drew light and other stuff, other things. But on his chest, Mohbad's chest, CY's big picture is there.
Can you imagine?
But even if, does that count, really? Does that show that he doesn't love her or he didn't love her?
No, you know, when they were saying that he wrote every member of his family's name on his hand.
Yeah.
He correctly Odaruko CY.
At all.
He already like since Odaruko CY. Baba, Mama.
No, maybe they didn't even show that in court, to be honest. Because I don't think it would have been that, I don't know. Maybe they didn't show that. But regardless, we know that CY's picture is on his face.
Oh my God, because the hate is too much. It's too much. The hate is too much. Are you done eating? Are you full? Come on,
I'm waiting for some pounder. Because if I start playing it now, we'll miss.
We'll miss the beginning and all that. Then we'll have to go back again. So maybe we should just we should wait till it's done.
Yeah.
What's important to is funny in a funny way. I mean, he's funny somehow when he's making
I like his analysis.
Just like Otuba. Do you know Otuba really makes me laugh on this platform? He has this comic side when he's
so calmly like
yes.
Where is Otuba now? Has Otuba collected 50 million? Where is he?
He's my baby.
I'm telling you.
Has he collected 50 million? Where is he? Otuba collect money now. We don't see him again.
Hold on, let me play Folashade for you.
Yeah, so I want that one this morning. You know that she just has hate for Wumi.
Hold on. Okay.
Mohbad, Asibuki Jesse. Wọ́n ti rí ní sọ̀rọ̀ púpọ̀ mọ́ lórí ọ̀rọ̀ justice ọmọ àti tí autopsy bá jáde. Bó ṣọ̀kì nígbà tí wọ́n gbé tó sọ pé result ẹ̀ pé kò bring us anything. Àti báyìí lọ́kàn mi sì bàjẹ́. Àmúdẹ fi pé the same thing jẹ́ kó máa ṣẹlẹ̀ sí. Kò ń ṣe pé kẹ́ máa drag anybody mọ́ for now. Nítorí pé àwọn tó jẹ́ kó fún wa ní good result wọn good result wa. Ẹ mọ̀ dáadáa wípé ọjọ́ tá a fẹ́ lọ sí Mohbad yẹn ẹ wà níbi sàárè yẹn mo wà níbẹ̀. Ẹ̀yin dẹ̀rẹ́ ní pé kò sí ọmọ yẹn. President drag Darusha wá síjọ yìí. Bẹ́ẹ̀ náà lẹ sùn Darusha tẹ̀ ní kí wọ́n ti òun àti àdúrà mọ́lé. Ẹ jọ tẹ́ bá pa gbogbo àwọn ọmọ tó ń bọ̀ lẹ́yìn àwọn wo ni ẹ fẹ́ kọ́ gbẹ̀yìn? Mohbad ti kú. Ẹ dẹ̀ mọ̀ dáadáa wípé kí Mohbad tó kú wọn àti Darusha wọ́n close ọ̀rẹ́ ni wọ́n kò ń ṣe èèyàn tó bad sí. Why are you dragging him? Why? Ṣé fẹ́ kí gbogbo àwọn ọmọ kéékèèké àwọn ọmọ tó tún kù táwọn olójú ṣé fẹ́ kí nǹkan ṣe wọ́n ni? Tí mo bá tẹ̀ sọ fún yín tí Bukky Jesse bá yín sọ wípé nǹkan tẹ̀ ń ṣe dà ṣé yìí gan fúnra yín ẹ̀ lè rò ni? Tẹ́ bá tẹ̀ ṣe ń drag òun tẹ̀ ń drag ìyá Mohbad ẹ̀yìn àti wọn lẹ́jọ́ mọ́ ẹ fọ àwọn ọmọ wa tó kù sílẹ̀. Leave Darusha matters out to the mouse. Ẹ sọ fún Bukky Jesse bó ṣe ṣe nígbà yẹn náà nìyẹn tó ń sọ pé àdúrà ṣe kí n tẹ̀ wá bẹ́ẹ̀ tẹ́ rí kọ̀kọ̀ ṣe sí. Darusha yẹn bá mu ṣé local yẹn bá mu lóní kókó ni àbó wà ń bẹ̀ within 24 hours nígbà tí Mohbad kú ṣe wọ́n pè wá ni ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ wọ́n sẹ̀ni owó sẹ́yìn náà tú ẹ̀ wọ́n sẹ̀ni owó sóhun òun lọ́sẹ̀ sẹ́ni gbogbo àwọn nǹkan tó yẹ kó ṣe gẹ́gẹ́ bí ẹ̀gbọ́n ẹ̀yin náà sọ́dún náà pé ẹ trust ẹ̀ tẹ́ ẹ bá mọ̀ tí kò bá dá báwo lè fẹ́ trust ẹ̀ ṣebí àjọ wa mẹ́ta sọ fún yín pé ká wá sí lọ́jọ́ yẹn ẹ̀dẹ̀ ní kò sí. Tí bá lè ti ṣe mistake yẹn tẹ́tí bọ́tà ọjọ́ yẹn lẹ́ni ẹ wọlé tọ́kọ fún mi ẹ wá ẹ apologize everybody accept it. Why are you tẹ́tún pan lórí àwọn mistakes àwọn ẹlòmíì ṣe? Ẹ ló ẹ̀ ń bá mi ọgbẹ́ ọ̀sìn láyà. Ṣé yẹn là ń sọ nísìn àbí result autopsy dẹ̀ kọ́ fún wa tó fún wa? Ẹ gbé orúkọ dà
Darusha kò lẹ́nu yìí o. Torí embalming tó ṣe is a local embalming. Kì í ṣe embalming tó fún anything kò fúnra bẹ́ẹ̀. Kí ló dé ń drag? Kí ló dé ń sọ pé ẹ ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ bẹ̀rẹ̀ ìjà ṣe? Gbogbo nǹkan tẹ̀ ń ṣe yẹn ṣe òbí right ni. Ọmọ wà ní owó wà ní mọ́ṣúárì. Ẹ ṣe bó ṣe wù yín. Mi ò fẹ́ drag mi fẹ́ bá yín sọ yín sí mi fẹ́ bá yín jà o. Ẹ ajẹ́ kó wà bẹ́ẹ̀ o. Ẹ má drag Darusha ẹ lè fún ọmọ wa sílẹ̀. Ẹ fún orúkọ kò lẹ́nu ẹ lọ máa drag àwọn ọlọ́pàá ẹ máa drag àwọn tó bá wù.
So that's it. So that's it.
Cindy, please go back to Damola's post. He has posted plenty for Josie.
Hey,
How he brings boys to the house. How he brings boys to the house for Mo to sign to immunization. Boys from Ikorodu. Oh, hold on.
Don't see the manager. Don't see the talent scout. Come.
Okay, he said, if lawyer had danced to his tune that night and gave him all he asked for, laugh out loud, you all won't have here Pimo. I am not sorry to say Concon. I'm not sorry to say Concon. Praise they worry everybody. Person where they bring boys from Ikorodu to Mo. Say make he sign them to immunization. Plenty things. Jimmy. Since we've all decided to wash our dirty linen outside, okay, let's wash it again. Cause now this same me where y'all be capping dust about, they carry Uber, they go find Bacchus wine for Bacchus wine for Obalende whenever he visits. Mi ò ní sọ̀rọ̀ ṣá. 8 months gone. Alhamdulillah Rabbil Alameen. If reincarnation is real, if he comes again, it will be most wicked and most careful human. Okay, y'all be.
Stop, please.
Talk about.
Okay, talk about.
That's what it means.
We sit down. This is pigeon. We sit down. They chop more money. They do this. Do transfer is money. Just laugh out loud. Wish y'all could watch how we lived from Malian House to OSP to Orchard. Y'all will ask for our mothers. Cause what? Ask Ore, Nanu, Darusha, Adura. I think Ore, Nanu, Darusha, Adura. God Desha. You need to spin it out too. Spin it.
Burati said Rabari does not take alcohol. That can only
the first person I heard about that Bacchus wife from was Yamo on my mother's page. He said he likes Bacchus wine.
To me, the day Mama Mo was chased out of the house, she said it was Bacchus wine, the bottle that he used to chase her house.
And you see, now, Damalalo man Laura Bacchus Lobalinde, because Bacchus wine go come everywhere more.
This man is just he was mean to this boy and he's still mean to him.
Wọ́n sọ bàbá Muti Òṣèbí.
Ṣé gbàgbé ńgbà tó sọ pé ó gbóúnjẹ fún mi, ó fún mi nílùú kíní tí máa mu. Nínú minerals tí máa mu. Ó kàn sọ ní minerals náà. Ṣé òun ni ẹni ẹ lọ kó lòun máa lọ ra Bacchus wá fún mi? Bàbá wèrè.
But this is so unfair.
It is. I mean, this is the right time for them to come out. They need to speed. I mean, anything's
They should speak up.
Yeah.
anything spillable. She's like, I mean, you want to go in the mud. You've been going in the mud. Let them go into the
See,
mud.
you know the last part where he said, you don't know the way we were living our lives. These boys were just like packaging and hustling.
Yes,
It
now.
was not as if the Mo was any billionaire or millionaire, the way this man has made it look like, he has chopped all his money. No! He has really misled the public, and it's so unfair. He's just inciting the public against this girl.
Yeah.
If looking at Mohbad, just looking at him alone, you will know that the boy was just a packager, like packaging his life, even his dressing. He didn't buy any house. You made it seem like he bought the house when you know. Because I heard one interview, I think maybe it's the Ghana TV also. I can't remember. He said he rented it.
Mommy, don't see shine employer. Oh, sorry. Oh, okay.
But he just allowed I said those boys just suffered. Even Wumi suffered with him, you know.
Yeah.
So unfair.
I just pity that lady anyway.
So every day I pray for her. My mom doesn't even know her, but my mom knows her just from Facebook. But my mom is always praying for her and Liam. Always, always. My mom is
always right now.
Every time my mom sees her picture, she will comment. Or Liam's picture, my mom will comment. Like write a prayer.
Right now.
She will call me sometimes. She will come and say, that this girl, blah, blah, blah. And I'm praying for her. Because my mom has walked in her shoes. But not up to this extent. This is a lot.
A lot.
This is a lot.
A lot for her age. It's a lot. A lot. I don't know how people can be this wicked.
I don't know. It's just so heartbreaking. These are two street. I don't even want to call them street boy and girl. But there are two people that came from the ghetto, came from the trenches, worked their way up, left trenches, came to island, they're just hustling, trying to, with everything surrounding their lives. They just found solace in themselves. They know their families are horrible. Mumi knows their family is horrible. Mohbad knows his family is horrible. But they were just good for each other. Like, that song that I said, "You be my chargy,"
When I'm
it's
done.
it's like a Romeo and Juliet situation. But it won't be a Romeo and Juliet. Romeo has gone, but Juliet is here to stay. She's here to stay because she's got Liam. I don't know how anybody will just wake up. What is it?
I don't know. These people are very, very wicked. Very wicked.
And it's true. What Damola said is true. If the lawyer had answered him that night and said, "Okay, Baba, this is all the property. You can have it, control everything." What is it?
Yes. You wouldn't have some point.
Control it, share it anyhow you want, 100%. You will be the one that will be screaming that Liam is his child, No, but if that foolish guy, very dark man, if he should talk about it, Josie himself is one that will come out and say, "God punish you, Liam is my child." But because they didn't give him the power, narcissists, they don't like when you take power away from them. They want to be in control. They want what's it called? Yeah.
To be in charge to control everything.
Okay, let's talk about her. But the other lady I'm talking about, I'm sure.
Of course, now.
She wants to be in control of this girl's
exactly
life.
That's her problem.
And the fact that she's not in control, she hates her for that. That's what happens when some people that they don't. Same thing with Bukky Jesse. Bukky Jesse wants to, because if Bukky Jesse has access to Wumi and can,
talk to her,
part, control her, control the narrative.
So the thing is, Wumi can call Bukky Jesse today and say,
she will change it. She will flip on Josie. She will
definitely. She will.
That's people that yes, control freaks. They will hate you for that.
She's not stable.
And it's not possible. It's not possible the lawyer will give you anything to control. It's not possible. This boy was a married man with a child. Abi, is it possible? Does it happen that way? I'm thinking, does it happen that way? Is that
when my dad died last year, I went to Nigeria, and before we even got to Nigeria, my uncle already spoke to my dad's lawyer, and he was like, we want you to come and come and meet the family. The next day, we buried my dad. So that he will come and tell us what my dad's, his will and everything. And the lawyer said, no, I have to speak to the children because whatever the children want, that is what I am going to do. And he got mad. He was really mad. Like, what do you mean? I said, blah, 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 blah. So the lawyer got in touch with us and we said, no, we'll wait for 1 year remembrance. So after 1 year remembrance, then we can now talk about it. He got mad. Like, he said, no, you might be their uncle, but these children matters. They come first. We said, no, we'll wait after 1 year. And he was really mad at every one of us. He was really mad. I said, who are you? Go and control he's a control freak. I said, go and control your home. You can't control us. Up to now, we don't talk to him anymore. All of us, we just blocked him. We blocked him. We want to have access to everything that belongs to my father. For what? All of us were just like, no. We are not babies anymore. Before, he used to control us. It's whatever he says, that's what we must do. So he thought he would still be able to control us. All of us were like, no. Waiting for pause and ponder. It doesn't even stay long as this. This one that is taking almost 2 hours.
It's always short. I don't know why this one.
Yes. This one is over 2 hours now. It doesn't even stay long. What do we do? Where are the morning shifts? You come and resume duty.
This mobile depression has really taught me a lot that anybody can turn on you anytime. Anytime. Like, ó ti jẹ́ kí n wà on guard bí nǹkan mi, as in we are paranoia in matter of anything. Nobody is to be trusted at this point. Like,
if your own father can do this to you,
anybody can turn on you. If you stop
saying a family, those that are not the family are the one even, standing by Omoumi and Liam.
Once you stop serving them like this, man, you're on your own.
I'm telling you. They only come around you when you are beneficial to them. Anybody can switch at any time. A father for that matter. You know what? You know that mother-in-laws.
Exactly.
A father-in-law. Excuse me. Father-in-law. It's really terrible. Jumi and midday, come and resume your shift, yo.
You want to sleep now, right? It's late.
Yeah, but I'm waiting for Pause and Ponder. I can still play Pause and Ponder. So Okay, I think it's done.
Okay.
Oh, thank God, it's done.
Why am I on the big screen? Please take me down.
You are not on the big screen.
No, she's on the big screen. No, she's on the big screen. What, like,
Maybe I beg. Please
Really?
remove me from there.
I'm not seeing you on the big screen. No.
I am.
You have anything to say?
Let me see.
Yeah. Talk to me, baby. How's that one?
I can't even see anything again.
We are here. Okay, let's power tap.
No, I think it's what Cindy did.
Good morning.
My eyes are.
Can you say it now?
No, it's just blank, like only comments are showing properly.
But me, I'm seeing everything. No.
I'm seeing everything here.
I'm seeing everything.
Monica Kasari Sorne.
Okay.
What's up on that?
Please, I'm going to mute you, Sister Mide.
Sorry about that.
I'll mute you.
King Ansari Sora. Lori
Please, let's power tap.
Asoro Koleano. Pé Baba Mohbad. Pé irọ́ ló ń pa. From day one, a lot of people àwọn tí ọ̀rọ̀ òye wọ́n ní justice ní ó ń jà fún. Ìwọ tí ọ̀rọ̀ yé wàá mọ̀ pé kò jà fún justice. Ogun ni ó ń jà fún. Then àbúrò ìyá Mohbad jáde ní àná. A ní ọ̀rọ̀ tí bàbá Mohbad ń sọ yìí pé irọ́ ni. That is, ó ń parọ́ ni. Ojoojúmọ́ ni ó ń mú oríṣiríṣi irọ́ wá. Àbúrò ìyá Mohbad wá jáde. Òun náà sọ tiẹ̀. Àbúrò ìyá Mohbad ẹgbọ́n nǹkan tó sọ.
Lágbára ayé kan. Èyí tó lè máa sọ wípé ìdájọ́ òdodo ò ní jáde.
Lórúkọ Jésù.
Èyí tó lè máa sọ wípé òun máa da kéèsì irú. Ẹ jẹ́ ká bẹ Ọlọ́run alààyè. Ẹ̀yin ìyá mi, ẹ̀yin bàbá mi. Àgbẹ́kẹ̀lé mi ò sí níbì kankan bí kò ṣe nínú Ọlọ́run alààyè. It's the one that keep my spirit going every day. Ẹ jẹ́ ká bẹ Ọlọ́run yìí. Ọlọ́run ń bẹ fún wa bí ìtàtijọ́.
Àwa aláwọ̀
pé bàbá bí ìtàtijọ́. Tá a bá pè é já fi ìgbàgbọ́ sí i. Mósè sọ, ó ní tí èmi bá jẹ́ ènìyàn Ọlọ́run, àbá ló dá òpá láṣẹ.
wá dúró lórí
Ilẹ̀ ìbàjẹ́ lanu. Ó ní ìwọ ilẹ̀ ìbàjẹ́ lanu kó gbé àwọn èèyàn yìí. Àbá ló dá òpá láṣẹ. Káwá tí wàá sọ àwọn ọmọ àṣẹ. Ó ní bí èmi bá jẹ́ ènìyàn Ọlọ́run, ilẹ̀ ìbàjẹ́ lanu. Nítorí pé wọ́n dìtẹ̀ sí.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni.
Àbáni ilẹ̀ yẹn dẹ̀ ṣe kí ni?
Ó lanu gbé wọn mì.
Ọlọ́run sì wà fún wa bẹ́ẹ̀. Ẹ jẹ́ ká pè bẹ́ẹ̀. Ẹ jẹ́ ká pè bẹ́ẹ̀. Alágbára ayé kan èyí tó lè dúró pé ẹ̀ ń tanra yín kò ní ṣeé ṣe. Ẹ jọ̀ta ló mélòó ẹgbẹgbẹ̀rún alágbára ayé tá a bá pa wọ́n pọ̀. Èwo ló lè kojú Ọlọ́run?
Kò sí òun nìkan lálágbára ọ̀lágbára tóbi jù.
Ẹ jẹ́ ká sọ fún Ọlọ́run. Ẹ jẹ́ ká sọ fún Ọlọ́run. Alágbára ayé kan àbí ó ti ń kọ́ pọ̀ tó. tó lè máa dúró pé kò lè ṣeé ṣe.
àfẹ́ mọ bó ṣe pọ̀ tó wà.
àfẹ́ mọ bó ṣe tó ẹ ṣe àfẹ́ mọ bí tí connection wọn lè dé.
àfẹ́ mọ bí tó ti wá àfẹ́ mọ bó ṣe lágbára
owó tó ní.
àfẹ́ mọ bó ṣe pọ̀ tó.
ẹ jẹ́ ká sọ fún Ọlọ́run Olúwa láti àsìkò yìí lọ bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí dójú tì wọ́n.
àmín
bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí
Jésù.
dójú tì wọ́n.
àmín Jésù.
agbára wọn sọ́dà láì.
bẹ́ẹ̀ ni o àwọn dẹni ilẹ̀ sọ́wọ́ dẹni
nínú
yẹpẹrẹ.
Bíbélì èmi ò tí ì rí ẹni tó ní agbára tó ní Kádésárì nínú
bẹ́ẹ̀ ni o.
àwọn wa. Ọlọ́run dẹ̀ wò pé ìwọ wàá dẹranko fún dídí ọdún méje wàá jẹ ewé wàá gbénu igbó. Ó dẹ̀ rí bẹ́ẹ̀ lẹ́sẹ̀kẹsẹ̀ tọ́lọ́run sọ tọ́lọ́run bá lè ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ sí ní Kádésárì tó ní agbára jù ní ìgbà yẹn. Ẹ jẹ́ ká sọ fún Ọlọ́run alágbára ayé wo ló jókòó sí orí mátà Mohbad. Olúwa ṣí wọn lọ́wọ́ ọṣẹ́ kò dójú tì wọ́n. Ó yá àdúrà.
lórúkọ Jésù lórúkọ Jésù lórúkọ Jésù ìwọ nìkan lálágbára o ìwọ nìkan lá tóbi jù kò sẹ́ni tó dàbí rẹ Ọlọ́run àdàbí tó bá sọ pé Ọlọ́run àdàbí tó bá gbé orúkọ tó bá gbé ọ̀rọ̀ yín ga ju orúkọ yín lọ ṣùgbọ́n tó bá lọ gbé ọ̀rọ̀ yín ga ju orúkọ yín lọ Ọlọ́run tó dẹ̀ ní gbogbo ẹni tó bá bèrè oníwọ̀ yóò fún wa oníwọ̀ yóò ṣe ní gbogbo tá a bá bèrè orúkọ yín oníwọ̀ yóò ṣe gbogbo alágbára ayé ni gbogbo alágbára ọ̀run ni ẹ̀mí òkùnkùn ní àwọn ọ̀fẹ́ kọ́kọ́ ṣe tó Ọlọ́run ìwọ lágbára ìwọ̀nìkọ́lá mọ̀ látóbi jù gbogbo ẹnikẹ́ni èèyàn kéèyàn gbogbo alágbára tó lè wà lórí ọ̀rọ̀ ìmọ́lẹ̀ ìlérí Olúwa promise máa lọ́ba onímájì máa dojú agbára wọn délé Ọlọ́run máa dojú agbára wọn délé Ọlọ́run agbára wọn Ọlọ́run máa fi òfin Ọlọ́run agbára wọn máa sọ ní kò nǹkan tó fi ń ṣe agbára gbogbo Ọlọ́run jẹ́
agbára lọ́wọ́ wọn kò sọ wọ́n tó ti máa jẹ́ Olúwa sọ wọ́n tó ti máa jẹ́ agbára lọ́wọ́ wọn.
Gbogbo tó fi ń ṣe agbára jẹ́ kó máa lò sí wọn gbogbo tó fi ń ṣe agbára jẹ́ kó máa tẹ̀yìn sí wọn gbogbo tó fi ń ṣe agbára Ọlọ́run máa tẹ̀yìn sí wọn Ọlọ́run máa bá agbára wọn jẹ́ máa sọ agbára wọn jẹ́ Ọlọ́run máa sọ àmín lórúkọ Jésù.
Èèyàn ń wojú Ọlọ́run wọ ọkàn. Bíbélì sọ wípé Ọlọ́run gan ló sọ nínú Bíbélì ó ní bí sánmọ̀ ti ga jù lẹ̀ lọ ó ní bẹ́ẹ̀ ni èrò mi sí yín ó ní èrò wa ò ń ṣèrò Ọlọ́run o. Ẹ má jẹ́ ká design ọ ká máa focus lórí pé ibẹ̀ Ọlọ́run máa gbà jáde ibẹ̀ Ọlọ́run máa gbà jáde èyí táwa ń ṣe ẹ jẹ́ ká máa ṣe. Ẹ jẹ́ ká sọ fún Ọlọ́run ẹ jẹ́ ká sọ fún Ọlọ́run nítorí wípé ṣáájú àti lẹ́yìn Mohbad èmi ò tí rò pé a lè rí nǹkan tó ń ṣẹlẹ̀ yìí a lè rí. That gives me a strong conviction pé àyànfẹ́ Ọlọ́run ni. Ọlọ́run ò dẹ̀ gbọ́dọ̀ jẹ́ kó jẹ́ wípé Bíbélì sọ kiri kan ó ní ohun ìkọ̀sẹ̀ ò lè ṣaláì máa wáyé.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni ó ní ìgbélé tó tọwọ́ ìṣẹ̀lẹ̀.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni tá a bá kọ wípé Mohbad máa kú ní èjì yẹn.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni ó máa kú.
Tá a bá sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ Ọlọ́run máa fi èṣúlẹ̀ kó lu àwọn kan.
Ṣebí Judas ló fi Jésù wọn Ọlọ́run tó máa fi wọn.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni
Jésù gbọ́dọ̀ kó máa fòun wọn.
Ọlọ́run sọ pé ègbé ni fún Olúwa ẹ̀ lẹ́ni tóun ìkọ̀sẹ̀ ti pàṣẹ wà.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni.
Tó bá jẹ́ pé ó máa rí bẹ́ẹ̀ ni ẹ jẹ́ ká sọ fún Ọlọ́run Olúwa tú àṣírí Ọlọ́run tú àṣírí àṣebí. Ìṣẹ̀lẹ̀ kan ṣẹlẹ̀ nínú Bíbélì Abraham ó gbé ẹbọ lọ fún Ọlọ́run ní kó gbẹbọ wá fún un nígbà tí ó bímọ ó wá mú ẹbọ yẹn ó gbé nígbà tí ó ní kó gbé lọ ní igbó ó gbé lọ ó dẹ̀ ṣe ẹbọ yẹn ó ní ìtumọ̀ ó gbélẹ̀ ó wá dúró pọ́lọ́ máa dé ó máa wá jẹ́ lójú òun ẹyẹ igun vulture very horrible ugly looking bird òun ló wá síbẹ̀ tó fẹ́ wá jẹ bó ṣe rí báyìí bí Abraham ṣe mú òkúta nìyẹn bó ṣe lé ẹyẹ yẹn dànù nìyẹn pé kúrò bẹ́ẹ̀ ẹbọ tí mo gbé kalẹ̀ fún Olúwa mi fún Ọlọ́run ó wá jẹ òun ni wo ẹyẹ ẹgún ló wá jẹ bó ṣe lé ẹyẹ yẹn lọ Ọlọ́run wá pàṣẹ Ọlọ́run sọ fún pé wá nítorí kó bá bímọ ló ṣe rúbọ yìí o màá sì fún ẹ lọ́mọ yẹn pé òkun ẹni tó bá jẹ ẹbọ yẹn pé òun wá ní in form of ẹyẹ igún yẹn ó dẹ̀ léwu dànù pé nítorí pé òun ti bẹ́ẹ̀ dá májẹ̀mú òun máa bí ọmọ ẹ̀ but àwọn ọmọ ẹ̀ máa ṣe ẹrú fún 400 years ní ilẹ̀ àjèjì and that was what brought the Israelites into the land of Egypt that they were in captive for 430 years Ọlọ́run tún fi èlé 30 years kù. Now nǹkan tí mo fẹ́ fàyọ ni pé a ti kọ́ sílẹ̀ pé wọ́n máa ṣe ẹrú a dẹ̀ ti kọ́ wípé ẹnìkan lọ́lọ́run máa sí ọkàn ẹ̀ lé which is Pharaoh pé sẹ́ omi nígbà kan lọ máa mú wọn bí ẹrú ni and they did it. Ọlọ́run dẹ̀ assign ìparun fún Pharaoh So anybody lórí ọ̀rọ̀ Mohbad nítorí pé ọmọ yẹn jẹ́ àyànfẹ́ Ọlọ́run. Ẹni tó mú kinní yẹn wá àwọn èèyàn bó ti wù kọ́ pọ̀ tó bó ti wù kọ́ lágbára tó bí Ọlọ́run ṣe ṣe fún Judas tó fi Jésù mọ̀ bí Ọlọ́run ṣe ṣe fún Pharaoh bó tiẹ̀ jẹ́ pé a ti kọ́ sílẹ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ Ọlọ́run ṣe ṣe fún Pharaoh tó mú Pharaoh tó parun sínú Òkun Pupa ẹ jẹ́ ká sọ fún Ọlọ́run Olúwa ẹ jẹ́ ká spí àwọn ọmọ wọn nítorí àwọn ọmọ wọn kọ́ ló ṣẹ̀ wá bí wọn bẹ́ẹ̀ mi ṣe gbé wá ó fẹ́ dàbí pé ká má sọ̀rọ̀ bí abiyamọ bẹ́ẹ̀ já sọ̀rọ̀ bí abiyamọ ẹ jẹ́ ká sọ fún Ọlọ́run gbogbo àwọn tí wọ́n so wọ́pọ̀ ìbáàjẹ́ nìkan ni ìbáàjẹ́ ẹgbẹ̀rún ni ìbáàjẹ́ ẹgbẹ̀rún lọ́dọ̀ ẹni nọ́mbà wọ́n bá lè ṣe ikú pa Mohbad Ọlọ́run tó ṣèdájọ́ Pharaoh tó ṣèdájọ́ Judas ẹ jẹ́ ká sọ fún Ọlọ́run kọ́lọ́run ṣèdájọ́ wọn láìpẹ́ láì jìnnà kọ́lọ́run ṣèdájọ́ wọn ìdájọ́ tó tọ́ sí wọn nítorí wípé Bíbélì sọ pé lóòótọ́ ni Bíbélì sọ pé àwòwá kú ẹlẹ́jẹ̀ bí kò ṣe fẹ́ ẹlẹ́jẹ̀ ronúpìwàdà òun náà ló sọ pé ẹlẹ́ṣẹ̀ ò ní lọ
láì jìyà ó ní gbogbo ẹ tó bá warùn kì í ó ló máa parun lójijì.
bẹ́ẹ̀ni á parun lójijì ẹ jẹ́ ká sọ fún Ọlọ́run pé ìdájọ́ tó tọ́ sí wọn àwọn akọ́lá máa sọ fọ́lọ́wọ́ ìdájọ́ tó tọ́ sí wọn láti ọwọ́ Ọlọ́run kọ́lọ́run fún wọn ìdájọ́ kíákíá ìdájọ́ ó ní èmi ò ní jẹ́ kí orúkọ mi kó dì sọ̀rọ̀ òdì sí nítorí pé à ń ké pe orúkọ Olúwa ẹ jẹ́ ká challenge Ọlọ́run ká sọ fún Ọlọ́run kórúkọ rẹ má bàa di sọ̀rọ̀ òdì sí nítorí tí ìdájọ́ yóò bá ṣẹlẹ̀ àwọn èèyàn ìyá gàn wá kọ́ má bàa gan orúkọ Ọlọ́run lára wa ẹ jẹ́ ká sọ fún Ọlọ́run ìdájọ́ kíákíá tó tọ́ sí wọn Olúwa ṣe fún wọn ó yá àdúrà.
lórúkọ Jésù ní agbára ẹ̀jẹ̀ Jésù ayérayé onímájẹ̀mú Ọlọ́run a tún pè yín lórí ọ̀rọ̀ ìmọ́lẹ̀ ìlérí Olúwa promise ọmọ alọ́ba onímájẹ̀mú gbogbo àwọn tó mọ̀ nípa ikú ìránṣẹ́ yìí pátápátá láti A to Z Ọlọ́run from beginning to the end Ọlọ́run ṣe ìdájọ́ wọn ní kíákíá ìdájọ́ ní kíákíá ìdájọ́ gbígbóná Ọlọ́run ṣe fún wọn ní kíákíá ní gbígbóná Ọlọ́run ẹ̀gbọ́n ṣe fún wọn Ọlọ́run ṣe fún wọn Ọlọ́run ò promise ìlérí Olúwa ìmọ́lẹ̀ ọmọ alọ́ba ọmọ abọ́sìké àfi síwájú ẹ̀yìn Ọlọ́run alààyè gbogbo ẹnikẹ́ni tó mọ̀ nípa ikú ìránṣẹ́ yìí Ọlọ́run from beginning to the end láti A to Z onímájẹ̀mú ìdájọ́ gbóná yìí Ọlọ́run jẹ́ kó kọlù wọn Ọlọ́run fi ìdájọ́ gbóná yìí kọlù wọn ìdájọ́ gbóná yìí ní kíákíá Ọlọ́run kò sí Ọlọ́run jẹ́ kó kọlù Ọlọ́run fi ìdájọ́ yẹn kọlù Ọlọ́run ṣe ìdájọ́ wọn ní gbígbóná Ọlọ́run ṣe ìdájọ́ wọn ní gbígbóná Ọlọ́run
àwa náà tá à ń jà Olúwa ààbò rẹ tó nípọn Olúwa dáàbò wa.
ẹ jẹ́ kí n kọrin tó wá sí mi lọ́kàn. Má jẹ́ káyé sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ sí mi mọ́. Má jẹ́ káyé sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ sí mi mọ́. Ẹ̀wẹ̀ ni tó ń gbàdúrà aṣọ rẹ̀ ń yalẹ̀. Ẹ̀wẹ̀ ni tó ń gbàdúrà bàtà rẹ̀ ń jalè. Má jẹ́ káyé sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ sí mi mọ́. Ó ní yẹn ṣe fẹ́ wà lè ṣe sùúrù yẹn.
Ẹ jẹ́ ká sọ fún Ọlọ́run àwa náà tá à ń jà Olúwa rúwa ní agbára Olúwa ààbò rẹ tó nípọn Olúwa dáàbò wa tí ènìyàn bí bá ṣe ibi tán àwọn kan tó bá rí pé kinní yìí ò tọ́ wọ́n lè fi àpálẹ̀ kan máa pa làpálàpá. They can come for anybody in their principalities. Àwa Ọlọ́run wa la gbẹ́kẹ̀lé o.
Àṣà wọ̀nú rẹ lọ. Àṣà wọ̀nú rẹ lọ. Àpáta ayérayé. Àṣà wọ̀nú rẹ lọ. Àṣà wọ̀nú rẹ lọ. Àṣà wọ̀nú rẹ o. Àpáta ayérayé.
Ẹ ṣe yes ṣé ẹni bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe sọ yẹn ẹ jẹ́ ká sọ fún Ọlọ́run gbogbo everybody tó ń fi tinútinú tọkàntọkàn jà fún justice for Mohbad a kó wọn wọ inú àṣà Ọlọ́run sínú inú refuge and shield Ọlọ́run àdàbò wọn ẹ jẹ́ ká sọ fún Ọlọ́run gbogbo everybody Olúwa dàbò rẹ bò wọn ipa ayé ipa ọ̀tá ipa àwọn ẹni burúkú má jẹ́ ó ká wọn o wọ́n lè fi nǹkan sẹ́nu kó máa ṣe pé o orí elépèlépè lọ tàbá wà lábẹ́ àbọ̀ Ọlọ́run. Ẹ jẹ́ ká sọ fún Ọlọ́run gbogbo everybody tó ń fi tinútinú jà fún justice for Mohbad. Ẹ jẹ́ ká sọ fún Ọlọ́run a kó wọn wá sí abẹ́ àgbélébù rẹ̀, a kó wọn wá síbi ìkọ̀kọ̀ rẹ̀, a kó wọn wá síbi ààbò rẹ̀, Olúwa ààbò rẹ̀ tó nípọn tí ayé èṣù ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ kò ní agbára lórí ẹ̀. Olúwa dáàbò wá, Olúwa dáàbò wá, tọmọtọmọ tẹbítẹbí taratara, Olúwa dáàbò wá ní àdúrà.
Lórúkọ Jésù, lórúkọ Jésù, lórúkọ Jésù. Olúwa Ọlọ́run ààbò, ọba tó kọ̀ nípa àti dágbára. Ẹ̀yin nìkan lẹ́nu ààbò lọ́wọ́ Ọlọ́run. Ọlọ́run mo bẹ̀bẹ̀ fún ààbò lórí mi lórí ọmọ. Ọlọ́run lórí gbogbo ojú tó ń wò mí, lórí gbogbo àwọn tó ń fẹ́ justice fún ìmọ́lẹ̀ ìdílé Olúwa justice alọ́ba. Lórí gbogbo àwọn tó ń fi nínú sí kí justice lórí máa jẹ̀ wọ́n Ọlọ́run. Wọ́n ṣàkórí wọn Ọlọ́run. Ọwọ́ ṣọ́ máa jẹ́ káwa, ọwọ́ àti máa jẹ́ káwa ẹlẹ́wọ̀n ló wọ́n sọ̀rọ̀ Ọlọ́run. Àṣàgbà ìwọ́n láti rí Ọlọ́run àti kékeré ni Ọlọ́run. Ọlọ́run tó wà lórúkọ Jésù àbúrò rẹ̀ tó ní Olúwa dáàbò wá. Ọlọ́run tó wà Olúwa Jésù Olúwa wa. Ẹja tún sáré yà síbì kan bí wọ́n ṣe sọ. Ẹ jẹ́ ká sọ fún Ọlọ́run gbogbo ẹnikẹ́ni ṣe mọ̀ pé grade wà fún involvement èèyàn nínú nǹkan. Ẹ jẹ́ ká sọ fún Ọlọ́run nínú ìdájọ́ ẹ̀. Gbogbo àwọn tó mọ̀ àbí mo fetí kọ àbí mo mọ̀ ń pa èmi ò sọ̀rọ̀ àbí mi mo ṣe àbí mo rí ńgbà tán ṣe. Ẹ jẹ́ ká sọ fún Ọlọ́run Olúwa gbogbo ẹni tó mọ̀ nípa nǹkan tó pa promise ìlérí Olúwa alọ́ba àwọn Abọ́sẹ̀dé ìdájọ́ tó tọ́ sí kálukú nítorí Bíbélì sọ pé ẹni tó yẹ fún ikú kó lọ sí, ẹni tó yẹ fún àrùn ẹni tó yẹ fún ẹpẹ̀lẹ́mbẹ̀ yẹn o kó lọ sí, ẹni tó yẹ fún pé ojú kan ni. Ẹ jẹ́ ká sọ fún Ọlọ́run ìdájọ́ tó tọ́ sí everybody tó mọ̀ nípa ikú ọmọ yìí ní gratitude ibi tí wọ́n mọ̀ sí bọ́dọ̀ ń ṣe lè ìdájọ́ wọn bọ́dọ̀ ń bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní ṣèdájọ́ wọn lẹ́sẹ̀kẹsẹ̀. Èyí tó bá yẹ fún ikú ẹ wá òfin Mósè ní ká gbámú lórí ọ̀rọ̀ yìí o. Òfin Mósè ibi tó ẹ pé kó o bá ṣẹ̀ ìdájọ́ ẹ wà, kò sọ̀rọ̀ pé kiri kan. Ẹ jẹ́ ká sọ fún Ọlọ́run ìdájọ́ tó bá tọ́ sí olúkálùkù wọn Olúwa ṣe fún wọn ní kíákíá. Ẹni tó tọ́ fún ikú Olúwa dájọ́ kú fún, ìtọ́tọ́ fún àrùn Olúwa fàrùn gbèdè, ìtọ́tọ́ sí pé yes àgbà ìná ni kọ́lọ́ ń fún lágbà ìná tiẹ̀, ìtọ́ jẹ́ pé ẹ jẹ́ ká sọ fún Ọlọ́run ìdájọ́ tó tọ́ sí kálukú wọn Olúwa ṣe lórí wọn. Ó yá àdúrà. Lórúkọ Jésù, lórúkọ Jésù, lórúkọ Jésù Ọlọ́run gbogbo ẹnikẹ́ni èyíkéyìí Ọlọ́run ó lọ́wọ́ nínú ẹ̀ ní ó wà bẹ́ẹ̀ ni ó máa ṣírí yẹn ni wọ́n jọ pílánì ó ṣe lọ́wọ́ nínú ìfà promise ìlérí Olúwa Ọlọ́run alọ́ba ọmọ Abọ́sẹ̀dé Ọlọ́run ẹ̀gbọ́n eléyìí tí kú bá tọ́ sí Ọlọ́run ẹ̀gbọ́n fi kú dá lọ́lá, eléyìí tí àìsàn bá tọ́ sí Ọlọ́run fi dá lọ́lá, eléyìí tí Ọlọ́run gbogbo Ọlọ́run gbogbo tó bá tọ́ sórí tàbí ìdájọ́ tó tọ́ sórí kọ̀ọ̀kan wọn Ọlọ́run tí wọ́n participate nínú ikú ìmọ́lẹ̀ yẹn Olúwa promise àlọ́ba ọmọ Abọ́sẹ̀dé Ọlọ́run ẹ̀gbọ́n fi ìyà ìjẹ́ Ọlọ́run ṣe ìdájọ́ Ọlọ́run ṣe ìdájọ́ Ọlọ́run àṣẹ ìrí ní Ọlọ́run ẹ̀mí mímọ́ tó bá tọ́ sórí kálukú wọn Ọlọ́run ẹ̀mí mímọ́ Ọlọ́run jẹ́ kó Ọlọ́run máa tọ́ Ọlọ́run máa ti wá wọn àti wọn jẹ́ kó Ọlọ́run ìjà tó bá tọ́ sórí kálukú Ọlọ́run ẹ̀mí jẹ́ kó máa kọjú sí wọn Ọlọ́run jẹ́ kó máa kọjú sí wọn ìdí kó bá yẹ kó
Jésù Olúwa wa. Jésù Olúwa wa. Ẹ jẹ́ ká sọ fún Ọlọ́run because ṣẹ́rí kìíní movement ńlá ni task ńlá ni. Ẹ jẹ́ ká sọ fún Ọlọ́run.
Ẹjọ́ dáàdi Gúrẹ́sì ẹjọ́ má bínú pé mo fẹ́ kọ́ mi. Ó ní Bible passage kan tí mo fẹ́ kà jáde. Bóyá tí bá wà kà tán kẹ́ continue láti bẹ̀ kẹ́ máa gbé prayer yẹn nìṣó.
Okay ma.
Ẹjọ́ má bínú. This is Deuteronomy 28.
Máa bá wọn pílẹ̀ láàárọ̀.
Ọdún Deuteronomy 28. Ìbùkún àti ègún nìyẹn. 1 to 5.
No. I will read it. 28 from 15, verse 15 to 46.
Ẹ jẹ́ ń gbé Bible mi 1 second.
Deuteronomy 28, 15 from 15, verse 15 to 46.
Yóò sì ṣe bí ìwọ kò bá fetí sí ohùn Olúwa Ọlọ́run rẹ láti máa kíyèsí àti ṣe iṣẹ́ gbogbo àṣẹ rẹ̀ àti ìlànà rẹ̀ tí ó fi lélẹ̀
fún wa láti ṣe ní òní. Jẹ́ gbogbo yóò ṣe sórí tó pa promise mọ́lẹ̀ ìlérí alọ́ba.
Mọ́mì, ẹ ṣe sùúrù mà, ẹ má bínú. Mr. Gurez, ẹ ti ready. Nǹkan tẹ̀kọ́ máa ṣe ni pé ẹ̀kọ́ máa ṣe àmì. For those that are not understand Yoruba, that can't speak Yoruba, you can take your English Bible first, please. Read it with us.
Deuteronomy 28 from verse 15.
Ní ògo ni fún bàbá, ògo ni fún ọmọ, ògo ni fún Ọlọ́run mọ́ bí tọ́lá.
Ó tọ́lá ìwọ ṣe ó bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí bẹ́ẹ̀
ní ìgbà gbogbo ayé àìnípẹ̀kun àmín. Ègún yìí yóò ṣẹ fún gbogbo àwọn tí wọ́n mọ̀ nípa ikú ìmọ́lẹ̀ ìlérí Olúwa.
Àmín Jésù.
Bible passage yìí ó lọ fún gbogbo ẹni tó lọ́wọ́ kọ̀ọ̀kan ọwọ́ kejì tí wọ́n gbìmọ̀ pọ̀ tí wọ́n pa ọmọdé yìí tí wọ́n fi dá àwọn òbí ẹ̀ lágara.
Àmín.
Bible passage yìí ó wà fún àwọn tí wọ́n jókòó sórí ìdájọ́ tí wọ́n sọ wípé níwọ̀nba àgbà tí àwọn bá sì wà lórí ẹjọ́ yìí a ò ní rí ìdájọ́ òdodo, a ò ní mọ irú ikú tó pa ọmọdé yìí. Ègún yìí ó lọ fún ẹni tí wọ́n lò gẹ́gẹ́ bí weapon láti gbẹ̀mí ọmọkùnrin yìí láìròtìtẹ́lẹ̀. Bẹ́ẹ̀ ló ṣe máa rí. Yóò ṣe bí ìwọ kò bá fi etí sí ohun Olúwa Ọlọ́run rẹ láti máa kíyèsí àti ṣe gbogbo àṣẹ rẹ̀ àti ìlànà rẹ̀ tí mo ti fi lélẹ̀ fún ọ ní òní. Ǹjẹ́ gbogbo ègún wọ̀nyí yóò ṣẹ sórí rẹ ìwọ gbogbo ẹni tó mọ̀ nípa ọ̀rọ̀ yìí. Ègún ni fún ọ ní ìlú, ègún ni fún ọ ní oko, ègún ni fún agbọ̀n rẹ àti ọpọ̀n epo àkàrà rẹ, ègún ni fún ọmọ inú rẹ àti èso ilẹ̀ rẹ, ìbísí màálù rẹ àti ọmọ àgùntàn rẹ. Ègún ni fún ọ ní ìgbà tí ìwọ bá wọlé, ègún sì ni fún ọ ní ìgbà tí ìwọ bá jáde. Olúwa yóò sì rán ègún, ìdààmú àti ìbáwí sórí rẹ nínú gbogbo ohun tí ìwọ bá fi ọwọ́ rẹ lé ní ṣíṣe, títí ìwọ yóò fi ohun àti títí ìwọ yóò fi ṣègbè kankan nítorí bíburú iṣẹ́ rẹ nípa èyí tí ìwọ fi kọ̀ Olúwa sílẹ̀ tó o sì gbẹ̀mí ìlérí Olúwa tí o sì dá ẹ̀mí ìlérí Olúwa légbodò. Olúwa yóò sì mú àjàkálẹ̀ àrùn lẹ̀ mọ́ ọ tí ìwọ yóò fi run kúrò lórí ilẹ̀ náà níbi tí ìwọ yóò lọ láti gbà. Olúwa yóò sì fi àrùn ìgbẹ́ kọlù ọ́ ní ọjọ́ tí o pa ìbùkún mọ́lẹ̀ àti ibà àti ìgbóná àti ìjóni ńlá àti idà àti ìrẹ́dànù àti ìmúwọ́dù. Ìwọ yóò sì lépa rẹ̀ títí wọn yóò sì lépa rẹ̀ títí ìwọ yóò fi run. Ọrùn rẹ tí ń bẹ lórí rẹ yóò jẹ́ idẹ, ilẹ̀ tí ń bẹ ní ìsàlẹ̀ rẹ yóò sì jẹ́ irin. Olúwa yóò sọ òjò ilẹ̀ rẹ di ẹ̀tù àti èkuru. Láti ọ̀run ni yóò ti máa sọ̀kalẹ̀ sí ọ títí ìwọ yóò fi run. Olúwa yóò sì mú ọ di ẹni ìkọlù níwájú àwọn ọ̀tá rẹ. Ìwọ yóò jáde tọ̀ wọ́n ní ọ̀nà kan, ìwọ yóò sì sá níwájú wọn ní ọ̀nà méjì. A ó sì sọ ọ́ kiri gbogbo ìjọba ayé. Òkú rẹ yóò sì jẹ́ oúnjẹ fún gbogbo ẹyẹ ojú ọ̀run àti fún ẹranko ayé. Kò sì sí ẹni tí yóò lé wọn kúrò lórí òkú rẹ. Olúwa yóò sì fi ọwọ́ Egypt lù ọ́ àti ìyọ̀dí àti èkuru àti èyí àrà èyí tí a kì yóò lè wò sàn. Olúwa yóò fi ìsínwín ńlá kọlù ọ́, ìyẹn ìwọ gbogbo ẹnikẹ́ni tá a bí látara obìnrin tó lọ́wọ́ sí ikú ìmọ́lẹ̀ ìlérí Olúwa, àti ìwọ tó dúró tó ń bínú Joseph alọ́ba wípé tiẹ̀ pọ̀ tó ní kò ní ràánú gbà. Gbogbo ègún yìí ni fún ọ àti ìfọ́jú àti ìpayà. Ìwọ yóò máa fi ọwọ́ tálẹ̀ ní ọ̀sán gangan bí afọ́jú tí ń fi ọwọ́ tálẹ̀ ní òkùnkùn. Ìwọ kì yóò sì rí rere ní ọ̀nà rẹ. Ẹni ìnilára ṣá àti ẹni kíkọ̀ ní ọjọ́ gbogbo ni ìwọ yóò jẹ́. Kì yóò sí ẹni tí yóò gbà ọ́. Ìwọ yóò fẹ́ ìyàwó, ọkùnrin mìíràn ni yóò sì bá papọ̀. Ìwọ yóò kọ́ ilé, ìwọ kì yóò sì gbé inú rẹ̀. Ìwọ yóò gbin ọgbà àjàrà, ìwọ kì yóò sì kó èso rẹ̀ fún Jésù. A ó sì pa akọ màálù rẹ ní ojú rẹ̀. Ìwọ kì yóò sì jẹ nínú rẹ̀. Kẹ́tẹ́kẹ́tẹ́ rẹ ni a ó sì fi agbára mú lọ kúrò ní ojú rẹ̀. A kì yóò sì mú un padà fún ọ wá. A ó fi àgùntàn rẹ fún àwọn ọ̀tá rẹ. Ìwọ kì yóò sì ní ẹni tí yóò gbà ọ́. Àwọn ọmọ rẹ ọkùnrin àti àwọn ọmọ rẹ obìnrin ni a ó fi fún ènìyàn mìíràn.
ojú rẹ yóò máa wò ó, yóò sì sú ọ láti máa wò ọ̀nà. Wọn yóò ní ọjọ́ gbogbo, kì yóò sí agbára kan ní ọwọ́ rẹ. Èso ilẹ̀ rẹ àti gbogbo iṣẹ́ làálàá rẹ ní orílẹ̀-èdè mìíràn tí ìwọ kò mọ̀ yóò jẹ. Ìwọ yóò sì jẹ́ kìkì ẹni ìnilára àti ẹni ìtẹ̀mọ́lẹ̀ ní ìgbà gbogbo. Bẹ́ẹ̀ ni ìwọ yóò sì di aṣiwèrè nítorí ìran ojú rẹ tí ìwọ yóò máa rí. Olúwa yóò sì fi ọwọ́ búburú lù ọ́ ní ẹ̀kún àti ní ẹsẹ̀ tí a kì yóò sì lè wòsàn. Láti àtẹ́lẹsẹ̀ rẹ dé àtàrí rẹ, Olúwa yóò mú ìwọ àti ọba rẹ tí ìwọ fi jẹ lórí rẹ lọ sí orílẹ̀-èdè tí ìwọ àti àwọn bàbá rẹ kò mọ̀ rí. Ìwọ yóò sì máa bọ òrìṣà níbẹ̀. Igi àti òkúta ìwọ yóò sì di ẹni ìyanu àti ẹni òwe àti ẹni ìfisọ̀rọ̀sọ nínú gbogbo orílẹ̀-èdè níbi tí Olúwa yóò gbé darí rẹ sí. Ìwọ yóò mú irúgbìn púpọ̀ lọ sínú oko, díẹ̀ ni ìwọ yóò sì rí kó jọ. Nítorí pé eṣú ni yóò jẹ run. Ìwọ yóò gbin ọgbà àjàrà, ìwọ yóò sì ṣe ìtọ́jú rẹ̀, ṣùgbọ́n ìwọ kì yóò mu nínú ọtí wáìnì rẹ. Bẹ́ẹ̀ ni ìwọ kì yóò ká nínú èso àjàrà rẹ, nítorí pé kòkòrò ni yóò fi wọ́n jẹ. Ìwọ yóò ní igi ólífì ní gbogbo agbègbè rẹ, ṣùgbọ́n ìwọ kì yóò fi òróró para, nítorí pé igi ólífì rẹ yóò rẹ̀ dànù. Ìwọ yóò bí ọmọkùnrin àti ọmọbìnrin, ṣùgbọ́n wọn kì yóò jẹ́ tìrẹ, nítorí pé wọn yóò lọ sí oko ẹrú. Gbogbo igi rẹ àti èso ilẹ̀ rẹ yóò jẹ́ ti eéṣú. Àlejò tí ó ń bẹ láàrin rẹ yóò máa ga jù ọ́ lọ síwájú àti síwájú. Ìwọ yóò sì máa di ẹni rẹ̀ sílẹ̀ síwájú àti síwájú. Òun ni yóò máa wín ọ, ìwọ kì yóò sì wín. Òun ni yóò máa ṣe orí, ìwọ yóò sì máa ṣe ìrù. Gbogbo ègún wọ̀nyí yóò sì wá sórí rẹ, yóò sì lẹ̀pa rẹ, yóò sì pa ọ títí ìwọ yóò fi run, nítorí tí ìwọ kò fetí sí ohùn Olúwa Ọlọ́run rẹ láti pa àṣẹ rẹ̀ àti ìlànà rẹ̀ mọ́ tí ó pa láṣẹ fún ọ. Nítorí pé ìwọ ti fi ọwọ́ sowọ́pọ̀ láti gbẹ̀mí tí ìwọ kò lè dá. Nítorí pé ìwọ ti fira rẹ jìn fún Sátánì láti dẹ́mi promise ọmọ ìlérí Olúwa ọmọ alọ́ba légbodò. Nítorí pé ìwọ mọ ikú tó pa promise ìlérí Olúwa lọ́ba, ó sì tún dúró wípé ó rán bàbá alọ́ba lọ sí inú isà òkú. Nítorí náà ni gbogbo ègún yìí yóò ṣe wá sí orí rẹ àti ìwọ àti ìdílé rẹ tẹ́ ẹ ti fọwọ́sowọ́pọ̀ láti gbẹ̀mí alọ́ba lójijì, ìyẹn Jósẹ́fù. Nítorí pé ẹ ti fọwọ́sowọ́pọ̀ láti rán Jósẹ́fù alọ́ba lọ sí ẹ̀wọ̀n tí ò mọ ìdí, tí ò mọwọ́, tí ò mọ ẹsẹ̀. Nítorí pé ẹ ti péjọpọ̀ láti máa fi Jósẹ́fù alọ́ba ṣẹ̀sín káàkiri ayélujára. Nítorí pé ẹ ń gbìyànjú láti ṣí àánú kúrò lórí Jósẹ́fù alọ́ba. Nítorí náà ni gbogbo ègún wọ̀nyí ni yóò ṣe wá sí orí yín. Wọn yóò sì wà lórí yín fún àmì àti fún ìyanu àti lórí irú ọmọ yín láé àti títí láéláé. Àmín lórúkọ Jésù. Àmín lórúkọ Jésù. Àmín lórúkọ Jésù Kristi.
Ẹ ṣé ma.
Mr. Gurez.
Ẹ ṣé ma. God bless you ma. Màá ní láti tètè round up. I think ẹ jẹ́ ká ṣe prayer mẹ́ta sí. Ẹ jẹ́ ká sọ fún Ọlọ́run. Ṣé rí ibi tí ẹ kà yẹn? Ó ní agbára gan. Ó ní agbára gan. Mo bẹ̀ Ọlọ́run kọ́. Nítorí tá a bá bẹ̀ lọ́run tọ́lọ́run bá activate ibẹ̀ yẹn àti ìrandéran wọn gẹ́gẹ́ bí ẹ ṣe ká yìí ló máa pín. Ẹ jẹ́ ká ṣe ìwò pé wọ́n máa jẹ́wọ́, wọ́n á lọ lóko bàjá, wọ́n á yẹ wọ. Ẹ jẹ́ ká sọ fún Ọlọ́run, Olúwa, lórí mátà yìí àbí lórí movement yìí, Olúwa gbé ìrànlọ́wọ́ dìde. There was a time tí wọ́n ń dáwó bàbá ẹ lọ. Ọlọ́run gbé ìrànlọ́wọ́ dìde ìrànlọ́wọ́ tó máa kà ẹ́ lára pé lọ́wọ́ ò ní Olúwa gbé ìrànlọ́wọ́ dìde from every angle, from every sphere of life. God raise an helper. As raise help, raise my gbé ìrànlọ́wọ́ ìwà àbújá ìyá gbé ìrànlọ́wọ́ láì gbé iṣẹ́ ìyá ọrùn ẹ̀jẹ̀ kan olùrànlọ́wọ́ ní Jésù gbé ìrànlọ́wọ́ dìde olùrànlọ́wọ́ àwọn aláìní bàbá lórúkọ Jésù Olúwa gbé ìrànlọ́wọ́ dìde Olúwa dìde ìrànlọ́wọ́ wa Olúwa dìde dìde fún ìrànlọ́wọ́ wa bàbá dìde fún ìrànlọ́wọ́ wa bàbá má tójú tì wá má tà wá dànù dìde fún ìrànlọ́wọ́ wa bàbá Olúwa dìde ìrànlọ́wọ́ Olúwa dìde ìrànlọ́wọ́ Olúwa dìde ìrànlọ́wọ́
Olùdarí wọn wá, olùdarí wọn wá, olùdarí wọn wá, gbogbo àwọn áńgẹ́lì bí ènìyàn tí Ọlọ́run ti ránṣẹ́ tó ti fi ránṣẹ́, olùdarí wọn, amen.
Ẹ jẹ́ ká wá sọ ilé ìfọdọ̀, ẹ jẹ́ ká sọ ilé Olúwa orí mi o, ẹ̀san tó tọ́ sí mi Olúwa san fún mi. Ọlọ́run ẹ̀san ni Olúwa san fún kálukú gẹ́gẹ́ bí iṣẹ́ ẹ̀ ṣe rí lórí justice for Mohbad. Ẹ jẹ́ ká sọ fún Ọlọ́run. Yorùbá máa ń pòwe kan wá ló níkùn ló mọ̀ọ́ká a lè jọ máa ṣe bí àjọ ẹ jẹ́ ká sọ fún Ọlọ́run gẹ́gẹ́ bí mo ṣe ń ṣe o àwọn kan wà wọ́n á ṣe kinní láàárọ̀ tó bá dalẹ́ wọ́n á ṣe nǹkan mi jẹ́ ká sọ fún Ọlọ́run ẹ̀san tàárọ̀ Olúwa san fún wọn ẹ̀san talẹ́ Olúwa san fún wọn Olúwa san fún kálukú Bíbélì sọ pé èmi ó san fún kálukú gẹ́gẹ́ bí nọ́mbà. Nítorí àwíjàre ó ṣàn wá àwíjàre kiri.
To get reports so as to put the corpse in the morgue. But the police said, no, take him away. So they are also complicit. They are also part of the burial. So continue.
No, police is not support. No, police is not say they should bury Mohbad.
You're making a case for them.
No. They are accomplice. It's a different crime. They are accomplice. I mean, you're not giving somebody.
I just said. Yes, they are also a part of the chain that led to the burial. Because Baba said
I can't say. Okay, make your point. Just make your point.
I'm saying that he was seeking a letter from them, which is going to present at the morgue so as to preserve the body. The police refused to give it.
All I need to prove that we may bury Mohbad.
And this is proved by everybody. Even the police never came out to deny the fact that
you're not getting things. We're talking about burial here. We're not talking about other crimes. In crime, crimes are.
I'm also on this burial issue. What led to the burial?
Crimes. It's not about what led.
The body was not.
See, the question is this. How many persons agree to go and bury Mohbad and was in the process to go and bury Mohbad?
What was the reason for that agreement, Pariano? Would you look at the foundation?
Guys, please help me like and share the video.
All of them together.
Like and share
oh my goodness! Wait now! Don't rush this now. Does the police know about the burial of Mohbad? That's the first question. Were they told that Mohbad will be buried that night?
Okay, what happened at the police station?
They commit a different crime. Like they have it. For me, the best of my knowledge, they commit a different crime. Crimes are separated. That's what I said. The police, you can tell the police
wanted to go and make suya or soup or family dinner with the cops.
Okay, that's what I'm saying. That's assumption.
It's not assumption. Let us go back to what happened at the station when the cops was taken there. Why did you not give paper to preserve it? So what was the last statement that the police said to Baba before they left the station with the cops? We need to dig. We don't have to assume. But we can.
I have said police committed a crime, but I don't know how I can make that crime conspiracy to bury Mohbad.
It is actually you are right. They are complicit.
Okay, fine. If it is that, then that be the case.
This is a scientific platform.
It doesn't work like that. That's the thing.
Continue.
If you're going to rope them,
we have our thinking caps on. Continue.
You have to show. You don't understand conspiracy means. You have to show that all of them and Baba they agree together with Baba to bury Mohbad. Wumi agree, Darusha agree, because they were part of it. But the police and Baba agree. You have to show. Conspiracy means you and the perpetrator have a plan.
It is police and some order from above that agree not to give Baba paper.
They commit a different crime. It's a different crime what they committed, not conspiracy.
So what do you expect Baba to do when he had no paper to preserve? Does he
that
have
is the crime they committed. Now their crime. They intimidated him. They refused him of his right.
It is not intimidation. It is official negligence.
Exactly. Thank you very much. Thank you. Now you're talking. It's negligence. Call it negligence. I like that word.
I'm giving you the right crime for them that they have committed.
Now you just use the right word. Police didn't do their duty. Negligence.
Yes. So exactly. At that point,
and there is damages.
Baba had no choice than to put that body 6 feet down because
that is not an excuse. That is not an excuse. Sorry.
What do you expect him to do?
It's not an excuse. Let me say something. I don't like to say this, but let me just say it. Let me say it. Let me say it.
Have done,
let me say it now. Let's say that you are a landlord, okay, and you have a tenant. You tell this tenant to leave your house. The tenant refused. Okay, you went to the police to report that tenant to a police station. And when you get to that police station to report that tenant, the police station say, get out of this place and never return again. And then you went back home and then you fought the tenant, or you shot the tenant because you have tried your best to the police station and they didn't respond to you. Now, do you think you have committed a crime?
Say that again.
Sorry. You have a tenant in the house, okay? And the tenant maybe like it's not doing the right thing. So you went to the police station to report that tenant. When you get to the police station, the police chased you away. Like they didn't listen to whatever you have to say. So now you went back home and you went to shot your neighbor, your tenant on the leg with a gun. Just because at least if you feel that you have done the right thing, you have gone to the police, but they neglected, they didn't do nothing. So because police did not do nothing, does that justify the fact that you still went to commit a crime?
Okay, hang on there. Do you know you have just these are two different scenarios. You understand? So there is no similarity in this scenario.
Explain my case first. In my case, do you think that
it's very unreasonable for me to go home and shoot my neighbor or to bring out his property?
Because shooting a neighbor's leg. Wait.
Let me finish.
Understand the crime. Understand the crime. That's how it is called a crime. What is called a crime first? Let me pick you from what is called a crime.
Okay. Let me that before you give me another question.
Okay, let me quickly give you something that we don't know. A crime is anything, any act that has been stated in the act or in the constitution that anybody who does this thing, okay, shall be punished for doing it. Okay, and without any exception, no reason. When you read those crime, go and read crime, you will not see any exception. You will never see that, okay, under this condition, you can do this, you can do that. As long as that crime is stated first, and you go and do that thing, you have committed a crime. Then now, upon trial, the judge will have to check the motive why you do it and decide to excuse you if need be. But that you have not committed that crime, it's not to be said. Go on.
Rihanna. It is a crime to bury a body that has not been, which, cause of death has not been ascertained. Period. Now, in this case of Mohbad, the father asked Darusha, go ahead and do the burial. Is that not what happened? After he had tried to get documents from the authorities of the land to preserve that body. Do you understand? So what brought about Baba, asking for the burial of the child? It's because he had no governmental backup. Up till now, no governmental backup. It could happen to you, Papa Ryan. It could happen to anybody. It could happen to anybody. And if it happens in that state, what do? You have no reason not to commit that crime. Yeah, then you go to court. It is not now it is now in the for the court to determine if that crime listen. If that crime was
has a good defense, though. Baba has a good defense because
we're not saying he doesn't have a good defense. A crime was committed. Simple.
Baba has a good defense because
a crime was committed. Yes, but all of them committed a crime.
To follow procedures. So Baba has
is what the court will determine.
Baba had no choice.
Everybody that has brought about that burial will have to be brought to book. The police must come.
That is what I'm saying. That plus Baba.
Can't exclude them.
Yes, plus Baba, all of them.
Explain the reason why they didn't give him the paper to go and put
Baba has good defense. Police failed to follow procedures.
Absolutely solid
defense. That is what I'm saying. That
he had no intention to put that body sitting down.
Intention was to
all of them will be excuses.
So you can't exclude the police. They are complicit in this.
What I'm saying now. That's what I'm saying.
They are part of the burial.
The same way they will excuse Wumi. They will excuse
for that burial. You know why? Because Wumi was given a death certificate by the hospital.
If that is established, she cannot be excused.
Yes,
she will also be
established. There's one thing I want to get to understand, right? So that we don't mess things up. What crime are we looking at here? We are looking at the crime of burial. In the crime of burial, all of them will be excused.
But something led to the burial, though.
Do you understand what I'm saying? I said that if we want, let me say we want to punish those that bury Mohbad. Okay? And when you look at their different reason, you only have to excuse all of them.
Except you can't excuse document. Cannot be excused.
Now, are you saying that we may bury Mohbad? Is that what you're saying?
You can't excuse.
No, if it is proved that she has a death certificate,
you will punish me for something else now. I'm saying that. Okay, now punish. Okay, now. Everyone, establish punish me for burying Mohbad. Who buried Mohbad?
I will punish you for burying Mohbad.
Can you my own thought, please?
Glammy?
Wait.
Yes, I'm here.
Punish me for burying Mohbad. Go on.
Give me a minute, please. I would punish Wumi for burying Mohbad because one, Wumi was aware that Wumi was given a death certificate, if it can be established, that Wumi was given a death certificate. And Darosha was aware of that death certificate. So they were in cohort, they were colluding. So they were aware. Baba wasn't aware because if Baba was aware, he wouldn't have gone to the mortuary again by himself to for him to be denied. But Wumi then played along and went with him, knowing that they already.
Don't forget that Baba said Darosha told him not to bury Mohbad, to do autopsy. Baba said so.
But then, knowing that they had a death certificate,
that was the reason why they went to the police station.
The death certificate to be accepted in the morgue.
As long as Baba can prove that he was told by Darosha not to bury Mohbad, then why did he insist to go and bury Mohbad?
Okay, because there was no paper to put the body in the morgue. I make a case for Baba. No paper to put the body in the morgue. You can't make dinner out of that body.
Again, that's what we are saying. That's what we are saying again. That police report is needed to place the body in the morgue.
Or
if you go to the police and the police did not do what they're supposed to do, there's nothing stopping you from contacting your lawyer.
So where would the body?
Does he have a lawyer?
Where would the body be?
And moreover, the lawyer was even in the house with the
lawyers.
Cops.
Your lawyers. The police do the wrong thing to you. The next person to contact is your lawyer.
So now, where will he not keep the body while the lawyer is being contacted?
Mohbad's lawyer was present.
The body was in the ambulance. The body should be left.
Lawyer was present.
You don't have to go.
The body should be left here.
The body, you have to leave the body. It's not your duty.
Where?
In the ambulance, you have to leave them, say where you came to meet them there.
In the ambulance, is it your ambulance or which ambulance?
That is what I'm saying. You see, we have to be intelligent. When it comes to camp, people can run into a crowd. No. I mean,
that wasn't Baba's ambulance.
There's no emotion yet. It doesn't matter. At that time, Mohbad is dead. It's no longer his property. It's the property of the state. You have to report it to the police.
We're thinking in hindsight now. That's what we're doing. We're thinking in hindsight.
You are thinking, me, I'm using foresight. Foresight for me, maybe hindsight for you, I don't know.
Paparano.
But we are saying the right thing to be done.
Somebody's ambulance.
You will be.
Company's ambulance, and you will be paying for the ambulance. Where will the ambulance stand? Is it in the police station or on the street?
That's not your problem. Mohbad is the dead bodies belong to the state. When you see
the ambulance,
the report.
The ambulance.
Stop putting emotion. At that time, Mohbad is no longer your child.
I'm just trying to be reasonable. Let's be logical.
The question the court would ask is, did Baba take reasonable steps? And the answer is yes. Because the first thing Baba did was to go to the police station. When he was refused, Baba did the next reasonable thing, which was to take him to the mortuary. That is where you normally would deposit a body. When he was refused acceptance there, Baba did the next reasonable thing, which is to bury Mohbad, because you cannot keep a dead body lying about.
And that is correct.
That would be.
If this one, what you say right now, yeah. If you use that word reasonably, okay. We are expected to act reasonably at all time. Even sometimes, including even applying an reasonable amount of force. If you have to remove somebody from your space, but in a way that it will not hurt the person. Yes, reasonable action, can excuse Baba, can show that the motive was not to commit a crime.
Yeah.
As long as the motive was not to commit a crime, it can be excused. But what I'm saying, that I want us to understand, is that a crime was committed against Mohbad.
Yes.
But can they go scot-free? Yes. That's what I'm saying. Baba burying Mohbad is a crime. We have to see like that. We have a law in this country. We must understand what is a crime. Anybody who dies mysteriously, whose cause of death has not been ascertained, the law says we should not bury such body.
I think where you confuse people, Papi, when people get incensed is when you say that it's a crime without giving a defense to say he would have this defense. If you can put the whole sentence in place, then people understand. Because when you just say it's a crime, people get alarmed and think, oh, Baba is going to be, sentenced. But
it can be. Again, it depends on the prosecutor. Like, I cannot preempt the court. What I have to establish just is that a crime was committed here. And once we accept a crime was committed, however they are going to defend him, it's not, that's not my business. But I can try to defend him. If I need to defend him, I can try to defend him. And we can say that he can go scot-free. I can also say that if a crime was committed, but with a good legal team, he can go scot-free.
Yeah, he's taking a good defense. He went there, he gave his statement, which is the right procedure to do. And after the statement had been signed, suddenly...
Okay, the same way a person who kills an armed robber comes to rob you, and the armed robber has shot one person dead in your house, then you have a chance to shoot that armed robber. You shot the armed robber in a case of self-defense, okay? So in a case of self-defense, you have shot that armed robber, okay? But now a crime is committed. You are robber. But now, when you with your good defense in the court, it may be ruled as a case of self-defense, but we can't preempt the court, right? Killing is bad. You killed, but the reason why you kill is now what the court will look at. True or false?
Exactly.
Of course.
Exactly, and that is what every of them will use. Even Adura Darusha in the embalming. That's why I say that when it comes to the law, the Constitution of Nigeria says that everybody will be tried by a written law. Written law. This culture we are given shall not be an excuse in any competent jurisdiction. No court, no criminal court you will enter and say because your culture says, the law says, every Nigerian that commits the crime within the territory shall be tried by a written law, not culture, because cultural law is not written. Go on this.
Wait, let me bring your mind back to something. Please, everyone's answer. I want to bring our mind back to something. Even if the reason why Baba gave permission to Narisha to bury this body is acceptable by the court, and is not, nobody's going down for that. Still will not make the police not come to court to explain the reason why they didn't give him that document. They still have their own impact. They have to come to court. The court should or would or could ask that officers at that station should present themselves to give reasons why they did not give him the papers to put the body in the morgue. Because that is a separate thing they have to come and defend themselves in court for.
Papi, I think there's people in the comment section are saying there's an update on Mohbad's lawyer, or is it Mohbad's lawyer or Cynthia's brother? Yeah, there's an update on Linda Cage's page on Cynthia's brother.
Who is Cynthia's brother?
I don't know.
I don't even know them. You guys, you've got all these people's names. What is this? What's this page like? I mean,
whoever's got the information, could you send it to Papariano too? Or you can come up and show it if you have it.
What is that? What is the Instagram name?
Linda KG.
Linda. Is Linda KG the brother?
KGJ blog, I think it says.
Is Linda KG the brother of
No, she's a blogger.
Linda EKG. Linda EKG blog.
KG blog, yeah.
There are so many Linda EKG. Which one I beg?
Yeah, it's confusing. It says IG, so is it that on IG on Instagram?
I don't type Linda KG for Instagram. I know this. Yeah.
Oh, okay. So she got it from his IG. Oh God, it's confusing now.
You just check and see. There are so many Linda KG.
The boys that his handle is DO_Demola. DO_Demola.
Okay, let me see. Linda former KG. I think that is the name.
No, you can go directly to his IG.
Okay, but I am there right now on the informal Linda. Where? Which of the? Is it a video or a post or what?
I don't know because I haven't seen it.
Guys, is it a post or what? Me, I cannot see this thing, so I'm getting old. Why you do laugh? I don't think we're not Kabi.
Gosh, you're so obsessed.
With knacking. Even obsessed with knacking. Talk now.
Stay focused. Let's look for Linda KG now.
Okay, so later, right? Promise. I can't see these things you guys are talking about. I say the Linda KG here is putting on red cloth also. And it's a verified account. Linda for my KG. And I'm not even seeing, I see a post here that says Mother's Day, 6 days ago. So the last post this person posted was 6 days ago. The last post on her blog, I think is 6 days ago. I don't know. What is name, Stephen?
There's no point in saying check and check. Just say what you saw there. Just write it. Summarize what you found. What did he say?
I mean, I don't even know these persons. Like, they are just,
Just summarize it.
What did she say?
They're saying it is long. Yeah, but you can summarize it. Is he speaking against Baba? Is he speaking in favor of his sister? Is he confessing? Oh, he says Baba asked for YouTube login. YouTube login of who? Of Mohbad's. Okay, he's castigating Baba. Okay, that makes sense now. He's speaking against Baba.
Does he have the post on his page?
Yes, apparently.
Okay, it means Linda Ikeji initially posted it, right?
She must have taken it from his page, so it's his story. It's on his page.
Oh,
and she's
Linda Ikeji took it from the page of the blogger.
Yes.
To make it go viral.
I guess so.
Okay, give me the guy's page. The guy's page. Ademola what?
Well, it says DO_Demola. Is it Damola or Demola? Because I'm seeing different spellings now. Damola, okay.
I feel this how people know to sleep on. Is it 6,000 followers? How many followers does that guy have? Some of you check and write it for me. 6,000 followers. I have Do Damola here, Onye Damola, 6K plus followers. Okay, then this must be the page.
I guess it must be damage control following Baba's interview.
I just want to see it first.
Yeah, they're saying it's 6,000 followers.
Is it this? I say so. Autopsy, they work for dead body again. I beg you, Joe.
How come he's only speaking up now? He's been silent for this long. How come he's only speaking up now? He's been silent for this long. How come he's only speaking up?
I'm not going to start blog, I beg.
All right, so this has distracted us from the topic of conversation now.
No, they're all part of latest research. They all keep it going.
So how come no one is speaking about the role of or the absence of Wumi's parents in all of this?
They have to be working on the ground.
No, but how come we're not talking about them, about her mother and her father? Because I mean, Baba and Abosede are very, present in all of this conversation. So what about Wumi's mom, who has quietly removed herself?
To see this can somebody come up and describe this to me? I really want to see and analyze what this thing before it goes. Because if I don't analyze this thing right now, I have to control the narrative before they begin to go and do some other shitty stuff.
Someone is saying that it seems like he's deleted it.
Papiano. I think it's Wumi's his brother. He's removed Demola.
Yeah, someone just advised me to click on the picture. I think this person advised me very well. Your team don't meddle in family affairs.
Even you can go on that Temi Lulu or something. That Temi on Instagram, one Temi Lulu, that lady that used to pick their words a lot. I saw it on and she put it that it's from Demola with the picture, everything.
Tell me the post, the name of the post.
Oh, hold on.
But one thing is that if I bring 1 or 2, 3 crimes now for what this guy said, they will say it was hacked, that the Instagram was hacked. You understand? They will tell us the page was hacked, that he was not the one who posted it. You don't take anything you see there seriously. The Russia has taught you guys lesson that whatever anybody posts, the person didn't post it. It was just hacked.
But that can be challenged though, because we can go straight to Instagram and Instagram can pull up a report to see if and when that account was hacked and if a report was made and when the report was made. This is Darosha just talking crap. We can follow proper procedures and go to Instagram to prove if that account was hacked. You have to accept everything they say.
I click on the mobile picture. Okay. Do. Click on the mobile picture. I click on it.
I think he's just doing what Abosede would have done, which is every time Baba comes out to say something, they come out and counter it and say something else.
Can I talk to him like that if Mo was alive? Okay. Can he act like that if Mo was alive? My God, brain people everywhere. All the best for everyone. May we not be born into men family. Amen. Is that what you guys are saying? Didn't know Mo is being...
No.
Me and I sitting down. Me and Ore sat him down numerous times, discuss things, but still, now church, you won't make he build for you. Maybe I think that is it. Who said 1 hour ago? When life about you all be nodding in agreement. And any company when I behave now, so you all be nodding in agreement. And now my 1 cent is here. Una they get headache. Mom asked for his dead son YouTube logins that same night. Did he mention that to you? Whoa, make everyone the answer his papa's son named Jerry. But lies say the team the ball on more money. Could it happen? Come on, the saliva, I beg. from beginning. Nye. Your son team don't meddle in family affairs. Yes, we don't. We are learned and cultured, but making us look like fools and ingrate by lying to the world. We put him under staircase. God will judge you. When you arrived that night, remembered the first word you uttered. Remember the first thing you asked of. You've clearly forgotten. You orchestrated the burial immediately. You, his first priority when he was alive. He never joked with you. You knew it, and we knew it. Peace to those that deserve it, Shah. When I'm saying these guys are taking marijuana, you think I'm lying. When they say women is peddling drugs, when they were class say women is peddling drugs, now you are seeing the effect. You are seeing the effect. If lawyer had danced to his tune that night and gave him all he asked for, you all won't have here Pimo. I am not sorry to say Concon. Craze they worry everybody. Now, this guy, believe me, if our legal team is very sound, they could drag this guy, they could petition him. Like, they could petition him about him. Mohbad was asking for Mohbad PIN, logins, and whatsoever that night. Okay. If that is the case, Mohbad father came asking for logins, right? You just defame our character. It's a criminal act. Or your petition. This guy will come out and tell you that they hack his account. Believe me, maybe you have crazy team, right? I would like to play game with these guys to put them to teach them the world. These guys don't understand shit. Okay, I just see drugs. I see drugs in effect. Yeah, I see that drug self is very effective. All this cocaine, nicotine.
He's also placed himself in the crime scene too.
Yeah, he showed he was there, exactly. It shows that he was there. I was even thinking he wasn't there, but I mean, but maybe this account was hacked. I'm sure someone hacked this account.
And you will be using this as an excuse. That his account is hacked. You are giving him clue.
He has said he was there. They all were there. Believe me, very soon Darusha too will tell you. In fact, no, Darusha was there because Baba made Darusha there, so that one is not undeniable. Darusha would have denied. Would have said I was not there, I was hacked. Darusha would have lied too that it was hackers that said he was there.
I think the legal team should add him to their list of those who should be invited to the next coroner or further or future coroner. He should be invited because he has access to Mohbad's financial account because he's a banker. And he's the one who does the transactions for Wumi, between Wumi and her mother. So his account needs to be investigated as well.
Now, my advice, first of all, to everybody is to protect themselves. Protecting yourself is your first priority. You see, Mohbad was not technical enough to understand the danger that he had around him. There was nobody who could have advised him of this danger. And even maybe they have advised him, but the fact remains he didn't take enough precaution to avoid this whole mess. So this is my advice to all of you, everybody. Be careful. Be careful the things you are doing so it doesn't lead to this mess. Mohbad is surrendered. How, when you look at everybody Mohbad is surrendered by, tell me how they will not even plan to kill him. When you look left, you look right, they're all haters that are there. There are people that in one way or the other, they're just there for whatever that he has. And so, for the moment you are living with your own wife, and you have your brother, a grown-up person, is in that same house. Okay, you have her brother, your wife brother, a grown-up person, is in that house. Your own brother is there. Your friends are there. The settings of that house alone, it's a no-no. It's not a good settings. It's not a good settings. And in that house, believe me, camera can never function in that house. Let me tell you something. Put yourself in the shoe. Let's say Wumi was a celebrity. Imagine, let's say Wumi was the celebrity. And as a celebrity, she has to go out for show. And Mohbad is in the house sometime with 2, 3, 5 ladies. Okay? So you want to tell me that that man will support a camera to be functioning in that house with young ladies, not that young ladies who have bekus and who have Bobby, and they are there, they are dressing, they are there, they are looking so good. Okay? So that's a temptation to anybody there. For Mohbad to be in that house and Wumi is the only woman among all of them, it's a problem now. Camera can never work in that house. I mean, that's one reason why, even on a good day, in such house, they will blindfold the camera. I will not lie to you. They will blindfold that camera. Because a lot of extramarital activities, a lot of things would be happening in that house. That's another reason why there might not be camera functioning in that house. But again,
Wumi had gone beyond those little boys in that house. Now, Wumi had big fishes out there that she was messing around with. So she'd gone past that.
Security purpose, right? You have to know that it is Mohbad that cares about security, not Wumi. We have to differentiate between these two things. Wumi controls. Wumi know many things about Mohbad and about that house and about every Mohbad life. Wumi has shown to be a dominant, she has shown to be a force to reckon with. That Mohbad did not mind to this kind of woman, was always that woman who always walk on the ground. I'm not even sure Mohbad knows Wumi a lot. But I think Mohbad knows some things about Wumi. Because for Mohbad to be directly accusing Wumi, even when he was alive, directly accusing her, if I die, you killed me. When I was assaulted, even you were part of them. Cynthia was part of them. And Mohbad would say, look at you, you'll be there, you'll be doing as if you don't know what's going on. So Mohbad have that feeling. But what I see is that Mohbad can't stay away. The problem was that he couldn't leave. And it's a pity. So we have to be wise, we have to be smart, so that you don't fall into this kind of family.
The cameras were working in there, Papariano.
What?
I guess Wumi got more agitated the more she realized that Mohbad was getting stronger in wisdom and in everywhere else. Because Mohbad was he understood what was happening around him. He was getting stronger. And people around him noticed that he was getting stronger. He was becoming emboldened. And that's why all of them were becoming agitated. That when I say all of them, including Naira Marley, everybody around him were becoming agitated because Mohbad was suddenly, after he formed immunization and the money started coming in, with that money came power, okay? So he was becoming stronger than they imagined. And I think Wumi and everyone around him were very uncomfortable because they could see that there was an escape route coming for Mohbad and he was going to take that escape route. And that's why the pressure came on more. If Mohbad had like 2 more weeks or even a month, he would have been out of their clutches. And they know that everything Mohbad knew would have come out. That's why the pressure came on.
Wow, does it make I go check lifestyle again? Now, waiting lifestyle post again. Now, God, this job wanna give me so. What did lifestyle post? Somebody tell me what the lifestyle post. But this year can be sued for these things for saying Baba was asking for whatever, the defamation. But if they sue him now, he will say it was act. What is lifestyle? What is lifestyle? Okay, is that correct? Is that all? Do I have to check lifestyle or not? I'm saying sorry. What is lifestyle? TikTok account. Instagram. What is lifestyle Instagram? Papi. What is the name? It's not relevant. I don't know the name. Lifestyle of Orezi. I'm seeing different names.
See, Pepe, following this autopsy results and toxicology, most of them think that, this is it, this is the end. So they don't understand that the whole process does not depend on just the toxicology and autopsy results. So they don't understand that. So most of them are like heaving a sigh of relief now, thinking, oh, thank goodness, this is it. That's what they've all been waiting for. But this is just the beginning, guys. This is just the beginning.
Yeah. All of them can begin to be robbed. When you rob one of them with 10 years, 15 years, and they will expose the other. Nobody wants to go and stay there 10 years, 15 years. That's just it. I mean, embalming is a good way to start about it. It's a good way to go. And what will anybody do? The highest they will drag Mohbad father. Dragging, people always think that dragging. Mohbad mother's sister, Folashade, is saying that they're going to drag Baba. Drag Baba now. You are going to be on social media. Baba is going to court. Who will win? It's court that will sentence people to jail. So tell me, who is losing here? Who is losing? The person is sentenced to jail now. So it's very simple. You drag him on social media while he is in the court, punishing them on social media, is punishing them in the court. When court land 15 years, 10 years, give you now, say Kaki no be leader. Kaki no be leader. The same thing I'm telling Buki just say. Everything is not about fracas, dragging on the internet. Strategy, you have to get your things done strategically. Don't wait until things will be messed up. And then you'll not be saying dragging, you'll not be saying God, you'll not be saying company is bad.
Okay, now they're saying that they've made an application for a second autopsy. Definitely, we know that the court
don't mind those
playing with won't be to approve it. What about expediting? Follow other procedures to expedite that request. You can't just sit around on your laurels and say we've applied. You can. There are other options. You can request for.
What do you mean by to expedite what?
The request. Because if there's an autopsy, there's a inquest coming up, you can request to the court to expedite the request for approval of the request to
you mean to approve the result? You mean expedite to approve the result?
No, the request.
That's accelerates the court's giving permission to go ahead and do
yes, the request for permission to
foster the process.
In my opinion, I feel every one of them have always come to this platform where aristocrats comes here to say that side by side, this thing could be done. We don't have to wait till they bring this in after 10 or 15 weeks. We could ask for the courts to give, permission for us to go ahead and do autopsy and toxicology. And even
who said that you have applied for it in the first place? That's the problem. Is it Muyiwa?
I think Muyiwa said so. Yes, Muyiwa said they applied since in February.
Don't believe Muyiwa. I think that's why by now people should be apologizing and demanding for people should be demanding apology from Lady Harris and Susan or Susie for Justice, because these people, they have done their intensive research and they have come up about Muyiwa since as early as December, but everybody disregarded them. And now you guys are having to see what they have seen. They were called so many names. In fact, she became controversial on this because of Muyiwa. And now, look at it now.
But it's not for Muyiwa to decide, though, because now we have a legal team that are active. We now know that there's Shitu on the case. So now they need to apply, or if they've applied, they can request to expedite.
Shitu tell you that they're interested in doing a private autopsy.
Well, that should be the next thing, because if they've brought a result that you're unhappy with, you request for a second opinion. Okay, that's the next thing that you should do.
Again, they are the legal team. Are you going to advise them? Are they saying that they want to do it? That's the thing. If Shitu and all of them are following through with what the government said, that Mohbad's body was decomposed and cannot be used to get anything.
When Shitu gave a press conference immediately after the coroner's inquest, he spoke in that line that they would be requesting for. He didn't spell it out, but I mean, if you read between the lines, that's what he was implying. Because if they don't accept what was given to them and they feel is suspicious, then how else can you challenge the suspicion if you don't have anything to prove to counter?
People have started again. Shitu won't come out to say all their moves. What do you mean by all their moves? Are you crazy? Are you stupid? You want to make a stuff for your papa?
Who? Are you saying that to me?
Not you. I mean, this person in the comment section. I mean, what do you mean Shitu won't come out to say whatever? Doing autopsy. Is this private? It's autopsy. It has to be kept private. If I'm doing autopsy, if I tell you I'm doing autopsy, does that change anything? People are being so stupid, I don't know why.
I think he was just being measured in his comments because they just come out from a hearing.
Tell the public you are doing autopsy, simple. We know we are expecting something. Don't just act like, hey, it's a move. Which move? I don't understand. The government took us on a ride for 8 months. In fact, let me even ask a question. How many of you would have been happy if the government didn't tell us that they are doing autopsy? And we are just here crying, shouting, the autopsy, and government never told us, but government is making moves. It's on the ground. And after 8 months, they come and they said we were doing autopsy. But they didn't tell us. Don't you know information is powerful? So we're telling us stop them from getting results or doing it properly. People are just being stupid. There are things that will require briefing. You brief. You give the topic. You are on this, you're on that, you're on that. Okay, that doesn't stop anything. You guys
I want to bring us to this. The last time I checked, Shitu said that the autopsy results came out inconclusive. And for that reason, the death is questionable.
Suspicious.
He used the word suspicious.
Yes, he did. He used the word suspicious.
Yes, so it's no question. However, Papa, good morning, everybody. I think from his statement, whatever the autopsy has even given us, it gives us room for a private autopsy to be done. And I want to still believe that the team of lawyers or the legal team will do what is necessary. So far, the information at the public has indicted those we know that need to be indicted in this case. Whatever police is packaging not to put some people on the suspect list, the Mbami case, I think is roping them in now. Statement from eyewitness, so a first-hand eyewitness who is pending is roping them in now in the court of law. So I don't know in issue or spending statement. What I will only be glad about is we are having a son, the Shitu, if he is given the full opportunity to handle this case. Because I'm handling what I call it, it's paternity. For me, it can't be our brother I'll be handling this. He's tried, but I don't think we have 100% confidence if they will allow Shitu to take over the entire case, then we set up, I believe he has a team. He can also bring in Odumosu or team up with Odumosu and let this case move on. Because I don't know why Okumuyiwa is sticking to Odumosu so much that when you have a son already that is being paid money for, why are we paying double lawyer? You could tell him to hands up.
Odumosu is not even a son. Odumosu is not a son. And Odumosu is not even a son.
He's not even a son. So if Shitu is a son, you still want to maintain 2 lawyers and be paying there. If there is no ulterior motive, I'm sorry, I might be wrong though, but that's my opinion. Because it looks suspicious if you are sticking and that it must be Odumosu handling maternity.
Sorry, I just want you to understand something before you continue.
Go ahead.
Please, I just want you to understand something. When they brought in Shitu, I think he had a strict instruction to find out what by Mohbad. So if we look at this thing very well, this case, it has different phases. A lot to be brought to court for this. So if we can't belabor just one chamber for everything, if someone is handling the DNA, let him continue. I think they can work hand in hand. They support each other with information and advice. But if you say you want to take it from him because you think it's slow and give it to the other person who is concentrating on, the murder case, working along with getting justice for Mohbad, it will be a distraction.
Distraction.
Are you dumb? I want to respond.
He can't do all the cases.
In a big chamber, you have many barristers there. Shitu have many barristers.
Okay, wait, Papa is here engaging you.
Shitu have many barristers. Okay. And when they are saying that they are working together, we don't want this working together because Odumosu have not shown that he can handle and win any case. I have asked listen.
Social media to
it's not that. It was Odumosu who went to the public to say Mohbad body does not have any stab.
I remember, yeah, I said that.
Exactly. Okay.
Madam Groni, have you been to court?
Wait now.
Let me ask you
that question. That's wait first. So Odumosu have shown, it's not our interest. It's not fighting for the interest of the public.
Odumosu is ineffective.
No. Exactly. And and the daughter, the man is in the UK, and the daughter is the one taking this big case. I asked a question. I said, can anybody tell me one case that Odumosu have won in his life? Can you believe that they cannot show me today?
What is where we can stand as
I'm going to give you one answer. I'm not saying it's just to, give credit to anybody, but it is the fact. If you want to go and check Sunday Igboho versus federal government of Nigeria.
Oh, no. Sorry. I'm saying that, tell me one case that Odumosu have won. Okay, one, I don't mean that consultant. He was a consultant. Don't tell me, that's not the answer. Relax. Listen to what I'm saying. I know he was a consultant to the Yoruba nation. Okay, Yoruba nation did not get independent. I want a case that he handled and he won a court. A case that he handled, a civil case.
Answer I'm going to give you now. If you want to listen.
Don't tell me that's the answer. I say that's not correct. I know that everybody knows that. That's why they brought him.
Answer, will you listen?
But that is, give me a case a civil case that he has between civilians.
I'm not talking about Yoruba nation. You chipped in Yoruba nation. You are mixing things up.
Okay.
Sunday Igboho's case, when Buhari was president of Nigeria, recently before this Tinubu, his house was busted.
You mean last year?
Yes, 2 years ago or so. Odumosu was the lawyer.
Years ago.
I got judgment for Sunday Igboho.
Last year or 2 years ago.
The government has still not paid.
Now, don't rush now. Don't rush now. Don't you rush things. Liars always rush things. Don't rush. Take it easy. Let us take it. I want to get things. Me, I don't rush things. When you guys want to make things up, you rush it to push everything together. Let's get it step by step so that we can separate things from things. Now, let me go to my Google. So you said that 2 years ago, Odumosu I was the lawyer to
Sunday Igboho, not Yoruba Nation.
Just wait 1 minute. Sunday Igboho. So now, what case did Sunday Igboho win in the case against Buhari? Go on.
They busted his house with this dog. They busted his house.
Police and army now.
Army busted his house.
Kill 2 of his people.
And they killed 2 of his people.
So did he win the case? Yeah, go on.
1 against the federal government. And they were supposed to pay Sunday Igboho, but the money is still there. They've not paid it.
I said this.
Listen, let me explain. He won in the court of first instance. In the federal high court. Now,
you're still on appeal.
You are mixing up things, just trying
I'm not mixing it up. He won the case against the government. Go check it up.
Madam, he's still appealing.
Faithful God.
Let me land. I'm aware. I live in Nigeria and I follow that.
Okay, now let me land. You live in Nigeria. I started this conversation. Will you please allow me to land?
Wait.
You will not just let me go. Let me just land. You can't just jump me out of my conversation.
Stop me talking, Mama. Wait, Glamour. You stop me talking and I gave you audience. And I asked you a question. My parents said I should wait. And as I've been waiting, I asked you, have you been to Nigerian court before?
That is not what we are handling now. We're talking about this question. Let me finish before you drop another one.
We're talking about now. We're talking about
I just asked you this.
Not about previous wins.
Hold on. Hold on. I don't ask you a simple question because there's one important thing.
Narrates breaking news. Court nullifies Igboho's 30 billion judgment against DSS. Is that the news?
They don't knock out. He's still on our paper. I told them I'm following that case. He's still on.
They knock it off.
He's still on our paper. I wanted to have to finish, but the issue is this here.
As one of Ibadan, division of the Court of Appeal, Oyo State Tuesday nullified 20 billion exemplary and aggravated damages awarded to Yoruba Nation agitator Sunday Igboho, popularly known as Sunday Igboho, against Department of State.
They won 20 billion in the court of first instance for Igboho against
Buhari. Now they nullify it. I said this case is still on appeal.
They went on appeal. Let me finish. I will still finish. Faithful God. Wait, they went on appeal.
The question is Odumosu effective in this Mohbad case? That is the question. He is not. Would he have been in court to have the face-off that Shitu and Bankole had on Wednesday? No, because he's not physically present. Being physically present makes a difference.
Son, Glammy, you say son, Nigerian son, they command utmost respect.
Well, then you said it all.
When they enter the courtroom.
Well, you said it then. Odumosu is not a son, is he?
Yes. So when you give a case to son, and we are still saying that another lawyer is handling the other leg of the case. I mean, it's ridiculous.
Okay, let's look at it this way.
Let finance be made available for him. Let him get his
Bankole Shitu is a son. Bankole Shitu is a son. Freely was given to Baba Mohbad that we want to fight for justice for Mohbad. Why is it not accepted?
Wait. I want us to really I want us to go to that case. That case of Sunday Igboho, the 20 million, the order whom to, because he has a court orders Benin to pay Igboho 20 million safer. 5th December 2023. Is that the case you're talking about, Glammy B?
Yes.
The Economic Court of Justice of Economic Community West Africa. So was it the ECOWAS court? ECOWAS court?
Listen, there were 2 cases. I want to come in and explain this thing to you. You see, that busting of his house there in Ibadan, there was a court of first instance there in Ibadan where Bankole, Odumosu won against the federal government. Now, when he was arrested at the border country in Cotonou, that also was taken to the court in Cotonou, where he also won against the government of Nigeria for him not to be repatriated back home by another lawyer here in that place. So there are two different cases. The one of his house in Ibadan was handled by this man, Odumosu, and he won in the first court of first instance. But the federal government appealed against Igboho. And if you look critically into that case, on a good day, he should also win in appeal. But because it is government against a single man, they will use anyhow, to upturn the judgment at the lower court. That was what happened. Like Odumosu didn't know what he was doing.
Madam, no one is challenging the fact that he's not capable. Right now, he's not what this case needs.
Just hold on, please. Well, let me say this. Glami, can you hear me, please?
Yeah.
Now, you see, when you talk about case does not end in the High Court, is still prolonged to the Supreme Court. When you say somebody have won a case, the fact that you win in the lower court doesn't mean you have won the entire case. Let's hang it there. You see, common sense is like this. You live abroad, a case is handled in another country, and you are handling that case in prison. And this is a case that is very vital, very, very important to the public.
Profile.
And we have another option of a lawyer, a son who is available. And we are jeopardizing because we are doing familiarity, or I don't know what we are trying to.
You don't understand that Baba did not want to police me.
Hold on, Grammy. I'm coming.
God,
I'm coming.
I want you to realize Baba did not want Bankole Smith. Have that in
not Baba. Is Uncle Muyiwa that is doing things. Grammy, not Baba. Baba aside.
Muyiwa did not want
Bankole Smith. Now we've gone beyond that now because they've proven themselves.
Muyiwa don't want Bankole Smith. It's Muyiwa, as you said.
That is what we are saying. If you have gotten, Grammy, if you have gotten a son, how can we be paying two lawyers at the same time on a case that is so serious like this? Get him. Let's hold on to Shitu as a son. Shitu need to bring in this paternity, go along with the criminal case.
It will show face. Let me tell you why I say the paternity will show face. You see, this guy, my boy, has said it at the Corona.
No, let me just wait. I'm coming. Let me say this. Why I say,
please, 1 minute.
An ulterior motive.
Just hold
on, please. Just hold on, Mr. Let me finish my line of thought. I said there could be an ulterior motive. Is this right? If all this while, for more than 6-7 months, that we were shouting about the lawyer, when we were thinking that the second to the last one, that would be the end of Corona before they brought Prime Boy now. We were afraid. That was when they came up with GoFundMe. And we said, okay, all this while we'll be shouting. You head on to this Odumosu. Now you are bringing a son to the case. Before the son took over the case, you already paid Odumosu for paternity. And what you told us that time was that Odumosu's son is going to take over the entire case. If we're having a son, why are you pulling the leg of that paternity from him? The same son is going to go handle the issue of estate, which is the property of Mohbad. And the paternity, if you look at it, is linked to that estate matter.
Yep. Probate.
So why are you separating it? Do you understand me, Every?
I understand you, faithful God. Can I just talk back? Please, faithful God. I want to make something. I want to pull a point to you. Faithful God, please listen. You see, the paternity will still surface in this main criminal case. Tell me how. Let me tell you.
It's not a show.
It's real. It's real. I'm telling you.
It's not sure.
See. What said on the Corona findings?
Please, in your submission, you said something earlier.
They were fighting over
where Odumosu has been a lawyer in Nigeria. Can you show us evidence where Odumozo has been a good lawyer in Nigeria?
Thank you very much. Because
I am in the group. I follow Yoruba Nation back to back. So I know everything about this thing that you are talking about. So if you don't have evidence, please stop spreading false narrative about Odumozo. Odumozo only came up during ECOWAS
was relevant when there was no finance.
It was San Aliu and Pelumi Olajengbesi. Yes, Pelumi, I have videos, you can Google it. Pelumi Olajengbesi is the Igbo lawyer with San Aliu. So please stop spreading false narrative about Odumozo.
What is not good, and that's what is killing this case. They keep admiring, keep dreaming things that take image that are not real, and that is what is getting us here. I'm very
Sending such a high profile case from long distance. How?
So you don't even know Igbo's lawyer.
How can somebody, a case government has been, government is doing nothing, came out to say that.
Be careful,
now,
please.
Government is handling autopsy for us. Sorry, Papano. He came out to say it's inconclusive for what we have been waiting for all this while. It's a slap. It's a shame to our government. It's a shame to that pathologist who stood in front of the whole world and opened his mouth and said such a thing to the world. That this man who was buried for 9 days, the body was already decomposing. Somebody they took to the morgue from the burial ground. Even the dead that have been dead for like 2 months in the bush, they will still go, police will go there and pack the body. They will put it together and still take it to the morgue and preserve that body. And we want to now handle the case with Odumozo, who is far away. We are fighting a nation. This is a government. We are fighting. The public is fighting government. And government is thwarting every effort that the public is put in place to make sure this young man gets justice. We can't be on the side of Uncle Miwa on the issue of Odumozo. Let Odumozo hands off to this man.
Let us the public and Odumozo.
The finance is available. Get rid of Odumozo. You were talking about Bankole. Bankole was the lawyer who petitioned Wumi. And it was the same way that told me that Baba should not sign that petition. Madam Mary's and Susie team, they pushed that case. By now, maybe Wumi must have been in jail by now or in court. We'll have known what time of had. They turned that case down because Bankole Asmi was ready to work for this case. And everything will come online. They killed these people morale. That Bankole Asmi, we use our mouth to finish them until we are bringing another son.
Anyone pushing
for Odumozo
to kill this case? Anyone pushing for Odumozo?
Forget Odumozo. Who has been handling case and no way forward?
Good morning, everybody.
After it's not you are not filing. It's not you are filing for. It's not you.
Can
I say something?
I've been here.
Can people hear me? Can you hear me?
We can hear you, Iron Lady.
I hear you. Good morning, everybody. Let me just throw a little light into this so we can move on. When this case started, it was Falade or Fadile David that was Baba's lawyer, a pro bono. When we thought he did not perform and he was going to let go, even though Muyiwa did not consult anybody, and he went behind and fired him because of the way he was let go. He came back to charge 850,000 naira, even though he was supposed to be pro bono. Okay, that was where the genesis of my fight and Muyiwa started. He did not let him go strategically. Now, Muyiwa went and brought Barrister Taiwo Odumozo
another pro bono, which I disagree with vehemently, but they won and we broke away. We broke away from them. Now we are at that corner of letting go of Barrister Taiwo Odumosu. If they do that now, they will end up where they did with Fadile initially or previously. So it is not an alternative. Because if they do by law, then he will have to charge them for all his services. And they might not be able to afford it, or they don't want to do that. So the debate on letting him go is only a mere time consuming. What we need to do is he gets paid per appearances. If you don't give him anything to handle, he will just be there without being fired. Okay? If Barrister Shitu wants to, he might he has a lot of people in his chamber. He can send a representative to support in the DNA case. But let him go. It's not going to work because he will have to charge them, even though he was pro bono. Exactly what David Fadile did. He has the legal standing to do the same. So, let him go, don't let him go. It's not necessarily the right conversation at this time. He's already paid to handle the DNA. If Barrister Shitu has the interest of winning this case, all he has to do is have somebody from his office go support her. I mean, her as a Monisola, so they can win that case. That is what we should be doing. It was on this platform, Papariano did not allow me to speak sometimes last week. When someone stood up and said, "Son, don't go to magistrate courts because it's low for them." And I asked, then why did we get Shitu? We are still at the magistrate courts. Why did we not invest that money on doing the things Taiwo Odumosu already proposed, like the PI, like the autopsy, toxicology, and I think two more other things that were on the list? When we don't have all these strategic moves, you went and paid, I don't know, they never disclosed how much, but they said they already paid 50%. Then after payment, he came late to the courts. And when we're like, why was he late? They said, "Son don't have to come to the courts." Does that make any sense? Too much familiarities and emotion attached that does not win the case. The first appearance, he told them he was there for decoration. The second appearance, he came late. I mean, we need the support in the DNA. Let him pick someone from the office, support this girl. Let's go and win this DNA case. So when we talk, let him go, we don't want him, we don't even need to, Muyiwa can stay where he is. We don't need Muyiwa anymore. We don't need anybody. We need to look for evidence. Baba sign here, Baba sign, and he go. Remember, they don't even need a lawyer at the High Court. This is the stage we need a lawyer. This is the case with this inquest is where we need all expertise to ensure the right people are culpable. Okay? But someone said, San don't even need to come to. Why then did we get him? Why? Because in the High Court, it's state versus whoever is culpable. So you see, I don't get it. It's so tiring and exhausting.
Are you saying you want to engage Chessman on that? San don't go to magistrate court.
No, I don't want to debate San because maybe they are correct. They might be right.
Yes.
I don't want to engage Chessman in anything.
Please, I just want to say something.
Hold on, let me finish. Let me finish. You guys have been talking, and I've been here listening.
You just come and do.
I don't want to engage anybody if that is a true statement or not.
I just kept quiet.
I only want to engage someone on why did we get the son then. I don't want to debate that statement. It could be factual. What I want to talk about is if you know son don't come to lower courts as in inquest, why did we get the son now there? That is what I want to debate.
Please, can I just ask, but Falana and wife were there, the corona? Are you
asking me or are you telling me?
Well, I'm telling you, yeah.
I don't care. Falana, I've never seen Falana at the inquest, but the wife was there. She made an appearance once.
She's a son. She appeared.
And so what's your point? What is your point? What are you trying to make from that statement? What do you want to understand?
Yeah, what I want you to understand is that if we just take the services of his chamber of his son, if he is not coming to court, he can ask any of his junior, colleague in the chambers to appear. And that is it. And that is what I mean.
What's this statement you have made? How does it come into my statement?
Like, it doesn't mean it's a waste of money getting Sanshitu. If he's not coming, he will ask any of his junior in chambers to appear.
So if it is still the junior from his chamber appearing,
they'll be doing the job. Yeah.
What is this difference between the junior from his chamber and Odumosu?
Yeah,
what is the difference?
Because, like what we all know, Nigerian court is all about what you carry. You understand? When it is a son, you're appearing for a son from the chambers of Falana. They give you that, there is this niche you get over just another chamber that is not that of a son. That is what.
Can I say something, please? Please, can I say something? I think one of the problems we've been facing is this. Some of us that have been talking, we have not experienced any case before. So we just hear what some people say.
You may think so. You may not be correct. Just go ahead.
Can I just go ahead? This case is their first case. And we keep bringing one different opinion, different suggestions, though is good. But we need to speak at the point of experience. We don't just start saying this and that. Some of these sons lawyers you're talking about, they've had one experience or the other. Now, this case, what is in this case? This is an high-profile case that has to do with the support of
Hold on, sir. Hold on, Betty. Let me quickly say something because your story is going to be really long from where you took it from.
Sorry.
Let me quickly say this.
Don't cut me.
When you said they can bring a junior person from their office, that is exactly my point. Why didn't he just take a junior staff? Let them support Let them support Monisola at the case of the DNA level, so that coming from the office of his son, when you say it's just, oh, I came from the office of his son to represent, if it is intimidating, all he needs, Shitu needs is bring someone, that same junior colleague, go one day, like tomorrow, for example, hey, go and support this girl. Just tell them there you are from the office of Shitu. Yes. That will robust the case. That's all. Yes. That's what I'm saying.
No, brainstorm together in Chambers.
We have ladies that we really don't need them.
And they do their appearance together. Monisola.
So that is what I'm saying.
Appearance for
delay.
And the other person
have to say. We don't have to say remove him.
Create the aura in court together.
He's here to say. Let him just take a junior colleague. Okay, Olani case. Okay, you are Larry. Please go to the magistrate court at Ikorodu on the DNA case. This is the briefing. Work with Monisola and go there. That's it.
Appear with
rocket science.
Falana is doing with the other guy.
It's not a rocket science.
The other woman that went to do with Mumi. You know, those people that were, that man that had that interview in Ikorodu, the very previous Corona Inquest. Those chambers that
Shitu is the one that needs to help us. Let's take one, not all. Let's fire him. Not let him go anymore. It's too late.
In the police station, that
can you not be speaking other people? Glammy, can you just mute your mic and not speak other people?
It's too late to let's go, Barrister Odumosu. When you talk about the DNA section, Barrister Shitu SAN can just help us. Hey, Larry, I'm just calling a random name. Hey, Faithful, you go and get some the brief on that DNA case from Monisola. Both of you work together, and both of them go to the magistrate court or wherever they have to go, and they do that. That's not too much. That's not asking for too much. We will not be debating on let him go or don't let him go, because he might come with a 10 million bill if you let him go. He might come with a 5 million bill if you let him go. We just need him to work together. It's not a rocket science. Thank you.
He can at least make one appearance. Not showing up at all isn't good enough.
You mean Shitu? You mean Odumosu?
Odumosu.
Listen, just like Papariano said earlier, we've crossed that bridge. When I personally told them not to hire Barrister Taiwo Odumosu, that is why I've been crying more than the bereaved. I personally, Kudi, Bossman, every one of them, 11 in number, they agree they should hire him, including Kudi, that you guys call Yeye Kudi, including Bossman. Moses did not agree, but he later went with them and left my team. It was me and Susan. We broke away. I have 10 reasons why they shouldn't, but they insisted. And we have moved past that.
Iron Lady, please, can we move on from this, please?
No, I just said we have moved past that.
Yes.
So now let Shitu just add someone from his office to Monisola and let them go and win the DNA case. That's all.
Quick one. My own is I'm not here to bring Odumosu down or to give any support to any legal team. But where we'll be having issue with people is selling false narrative about one person that it is so in win so case, and which it is not. So I will not do that.
Please stop. Stop. Let's concentrate on the point here now.
If I have moved past that, also we moved past that. You just said we moved past something, then you went and brought something back again. You don't do that.
I thought he was the one that won the case for this guy.
Thompson, you just said we have moved past that, then you went and brought another dead one again.
All right, but if I must say this one,
I forgot about that.
I must tell you guys
I'm not there for that.
Falana himself was in the, because I'm just reading it right now. Falana was in the Corona Inquest of Oromoni's Sylvester. How about that? Falana is a son.
I don't know. They are the one that said that son don't go to the law courts.
This man, Femi Falana, throughout Sylvester's case, Femi Falana was attending the case, so he was a counsel to representative. Same way we have shooting. Counsel to the... Yes, because the magistrate court now. I want to come. People don't understand to shut up. Magistrates are always the one that they're always the one that preside over Corona inquests. Magistrates. That is how it is always. That's why they say in section 32 of Coroner's law, section 32 of the Coroner's law says the coroner shall exercise all the power of a magistrate, not judge. I mean, there's nothing to judge.
Can I just clarify this, please? Okay, I've been listening for the past 10 minutes. Okay, you guys are actually misquoting me. Okay, well, I said, see, there are 7 rules. There are 7 rules. Okay, that governs the appearance of son in the magistrate court. There's nothing in there that says they cannot. But in Nigeria, they choose not to. Okay, they choose not to. Now, you cannot compare a magistrate court to a public inquiry. A public inquiry, son can attend. I made it clear a couple of days ago. They can attend a public inquiry, even though it's being presided over by a magistrate. But the setting is a public inquiry. They can attend. But in a normal magistrate court, they don't. It could be because of pride or whatever. They don't. But there's nothing in the rules, in the books that say they cannot. But they don't. They choose not to. But a public inquiry is different. Sons do attend public inquiry. I made it clear a couple of days ago. So stop misquoting me. Stop it.
I wasn't even quoting you. I was quoting Mojisola, Munisola, something that came here. I didn't even know anything about you.
Mojisola was the one, the light one.
Nobody is quoting you, and I don't know if you said it. I don't know if you were talking to me, you were talking to Kokoriano. I didn't quote you.
Yeah, he repeated the same thing that he said, but though it seems like it seems to be the case, like where you're saying some, but though you made it clear that day that, I mean, in Nigeria, okay, so, but the fact that you were supporting her, I mean, that alludes us to the fact that you guys were almost on the same chapter.
I didn't even remember he said it. It's Mojisola, and she goes everywhere saying that.
He jumped into the conversation. And so his was louder. His was louder than Mojisola because he was even backing it, I mean, with his own experience about he has a case, you know, blah, 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 that the magistrate, that the son did not show up. So, but anyway, son will show up in magistrate court. And again, we have a case coming up in the magistrate court, and this case is very, very delicate to us. To our surprise, this case is in the hand of Odumosu, someone that I've always been asking, tell me one case that Odumosu has won in his lifetime. Yet they cannot tell us.
Listen, Papa, I know they knew that. They knew it before they hired him. They knew it. So we've moved past that. What I'm saying is that let Shitu give one junior colleague from his chamber to support. They knew before they hired him.
Iron Lady Eyes, I don't know why this Iron kept coming. I don't like you, Iron Lady. I've told you to change that name when you come here. When you leave here, you can change it back to your Iron. You see, this thing, I mean, whatever anybody want to do right now, I mean, there are so many alternatives, okay, and anyone, I mean, can go through. It doesn't matter whatever I say or anybody says. But for me, I just think that if we have kept Odumosu for over 8 months and it doesn't have, I mean, not even 8 months, let me just maybe 5 months or so since he joined, we have not made any wave through him. Okay, we've not made any real wave through him. Most of the things that he is doing is what we have to discuss on this platform before he does it. And that is not helpful. If you look at the DNA request, I remember on January, DNA was requested, and it was said that Wunmi was not to be found. Wumi address was not to be found. So they now who went to make their own application. In the application, they should state there as early as that time that this woman is nowhere to be found. That can we just paste this thing on her address in case she's not at home. That's how to file a case. And then the court would have granted that since January or since February. On first attempt, they would not need to go twice. For them to go a joint that is supposed to go once, they went twice. They first went to the court, okay, the right to submit DNA to Wumi, to give her, at hand. Now, you went around, bailiff went to Wumi, as they didn't see Wumi. Bailiff have to go back to court another date of hearing, like 1 month or 2 months again. Tell the court that they did not say this person, like they cannot offer to this person at hand. Then you have to file again that this person is not around. Can we then paste it on the gate? Then they have to prepare another timeline again for you guys to go and post it on the door. It's like not knowing what you want to do. And it is after we have shouted that why didn't you post it there? But court didn't give that order. You guys requested to give him at hand. But initially, we have a group that wanted to serve Wumi petition. They already said it that this woman is nowhere to be found. So you go your journey once, not twice. So all of these things is a risk, considering the kind of caliber of person that is coming to fight for women in the DNA case. On our own side here, the caliber of people that we have to defend us in the DNA case, it's not strong. We're not joking with this case. Muyiwa doesn't care. All right? And that's what I'm saying. If it is possible, like the push for Odumosu to just leave this just for Mohbad, I think it's a good thing, and let him name his price and let them negotiate based on that. If they can pay him up, let him go, because they're going to be using to cause a lot of confusion. He's been there. It's him and Muyiwa, there's something ongoing that between them that is not good for this case. That is what I'm perceiving.
Paparano. Okay, sorry. Apologies, okay. I know you've got a lot of conspiracy theories in you, okay? But I would like you to bring Aristocrat on this, to come and speak on this, if it's available. I was on this platform yesterday, where he confirmed, okay, that a meeting was held between the legal team. I don't know when, I don't know with who, okay? And he said they are all working together now. As a matter of fact, even Bankole and Smith are working together with Shitu now as we speak.
Aristocrat comes and says that. Anyway, first, because if you are saying that right now, I won't ask a question. If he comes and say that, I will ask him some questions, which I will put him in that spot where he.
The was on that platform as well yesterday.
When he say they are all working together now, they did not have a round table conversation. They did not. They all did not have a three-way call. It's just like, a rhetoric statement. Thereabout.
Maybe
hold on, Chester. Hold on, please. It's not that, okay, Barrister Shitu and Bankole and Osumu had a round table conversation, or they were all in a three-way call. It's just like as it is at this stage now, they all have to work together. And I've said it before. I've said this before. It doesn't matter what we say on the public domain. At the end of the day, they will share notes. You can't just present a witness without telling every other person that a witness is coming. And even the opponents must know. Even Tim Baba will know. If I have to go do a witness now, let's say I go there as a pathologist, Falana will know that, okay, Baba's team is bringing a pathologist on the next inquest. They have to prepare their defense. So that is what he meant. It's not that they've had a discussion or they have had a roundtable discussion or they had three-way calls. No, that's not what it means.
I hope okay. So I'm coming back to you again to this because there's so many things to say on this. Pet Catch, the reason why I was we wanted you to say something. Yeah, it's not about the Odumo, so we are coming to iron that. I wanted to engage you on that of Berekete because you are very much.
Can I just correct something, please?
Go on.
A couple of days ago, when they said that Shitu came in late, to the Corona Inquest. Okay, it wasn't because it was a son. I need to correct the theories on this. They said because he was working on another case and they came in late, not because he's a son. So he didn't come in late because he's a son. I need to correct
yes, man, we know that. And that was why I said he knew the day of the inquest. Why was he coming in late? Listen, so that was only his second day on the job.
You cannot come late in the case.
That was only his second day on the job.
Let's let that slide.
And that was when Mojisola came up and said, oh, it's even we are even lucky he came at all because Fran don't go to the junior court.
We are begging, just let that slide. Let that slide. We employ you for.
I was trying to tell Chess how that came about.
If he's not coming, he should send his rep to come early. To come to our case. Don't play.
Like we are saying that this case is huge. This case is massive.
I heard you on that. I want to quickly engage this pet cage. Pet cage. Where's Berekete? You've been so much.
Before I speak on Berekete.
No, that's where I want to engage you. Don't come.
Yes, you will engage me, but I just want to say I was saying something before I was caught up by.
We will come there. That is not your conversation. You will come there, which I will take. You will have enough time. But on the case of Berekete, have you reached out to him? What's up with Berekete? What's going on?
Berekete told us all that he is waiting for the government autopsy and is out now. Definitely, he will have his own copy and he will swing into action. So I think...
Wait. My question... Wait. Berekete definitely will get his own copy. Did Berekete send any lawyer to the court, to the Corona Inquest court?
It doesn't need that. Everyone have their way of doing things. So let us not start telling how he will run his things.
Don't stop saying that thing. That is the problem we are having in this country.
This is
the way it's done, you have to file to the Corona Inquest. When you file there, you became a registered party to that case. If you're a registered party to that case, now you cannot be tendered a copy of the proceeding.
Unless any organization can come up tomorrow and say, I want to support this cause, and they will come into the case.
You have to file another. You should have filed as if I thought.
So yes, so him.
Does he have lawyers? No. Does Berekete have representative in Corona Inquest?
You don't need. He doesn't need.
What do you mean you don't need? I don't understand. It's not his case. It's not the one
like
handling
I told you. Hold on. Like I told you, let's understand ourselves. Like I told you, everyone has their way of doing things. He said he's doing his own underground whatever.
We've got problem in this country.
Investigation. Hold on.
Somebody behind.
He said he's doing that. He knows how to do this.
Issue. All this while, no matter what, we are telling you that these guys, they are not serious with our case with us. And you guys don't understand, especially you. I know how much
we cannot conclude now.
No.
I will also be part of those that will speak against him.
You can't conclude that means.
They are giving us his time.
I don't want to create fire somewhere, but please, let's be vigilant enough to see things, okay? Now, a case is ongoing. Your client, who is Baba Mohbad is going to look for money to get lawyer. I was even thinking you would tell me it's the lawyer of Baba Mohbad that will go and give Berekete the autopsy report or whatever. I would say, but I told Berekete was a billionaire. How come a lawyer that we contribute money to get is the one that Berekete is working with?
He has told everybody, he said he will get his lawyers. He doesn't need anybody's support. He said it clearly. And so let's give him the time. We cannot start dictating to him when he's to be. He knows the right time for him to pick the case and continue. Let's just give him the benefit of that.
You know when he called lawyer Kutekpa, how about the lawyer Kutekpa, the outcome?
Papariano, all this, I think we ourselves, we are part of the problem we are facing. We are just giving ourselves tension, unnecessary tension. Areas where we need to concentrate, we are not concentrating. This is an NGO on its own, whom have been handling cases, and he knows how he does his things. We cannot start telling him how he will run his show. All we need for him is he has promised us to deliver, and we want him to deliver. Whichever way he goes about it is none of our business. What we need is results. Okay, now the same thing applies to what has been happening, and this is the reason why we keep having issues.
See, this is the problem we are having. Again, this is the problem we are having. Okay, fake hope. Now, when a person comes, say, "Oh, don't work. Okay, don't worry. I'm gonna feed you morning, afternoon, evening. Tomorrow you're not gonna go to work. I'm gonna feed you. Okay, don't see you. Tomorrow don't go to work. I'm gonna feed you, give you all your spoil meals, everything." And now, tomorrow come, you are calling the person. The person said, "Don't worry. I said I'm going to do it. Just relax. Don't worry." That tomorrow you didn't go to work. Now, there was no food for you to eat. The next day, you were still calling the person, asking for the previous meal. And he said, I'm going to give it to you. Don't worry. Are you paying me? I'm the one who said I'm going to give it to you. Was that the agreement?
Papa Riano, as anyone
you all know, it's agreement
on how to run your
10 weeks. After 8 to 10 weeks, the results going to come. Did he even brief us? Did he brief us after 8 to 10 weeks?
Papa Riano, I want us to just align. Has anyone ever told you how to run your show?
It is not about responsibility. If someone is coming, we have to say it.
I'm coming. But you are contributing in your own way. There are things we expected from you. You are not doing it, but you are doing it to the best of your own knowledge.
What do you expect from me? Tell me, like what? No. Criticize me if I'm wrong. Criticize me, go on.
This is a man that has told you. Some people even said, when you want to work, we'll attach our lawyer with you or our son with you. He said, "No, I do not need anybody's support. I can do it on my own. Just I need some time. Let this come out." And this came out last week, or maybe a few days ago. Sorry, on Monday.
Yes, I bring
on Wednesday. This came out. Okay, this has been out. Give him some time. Let him do his work. It is our duty to now remind him, Baba, you told us when this thing is out. Is out now. For
you see,
not hear from you. How far?
If we have Berekete, and we believe in him so much, why do we need all this chaos, going through bribe, getting lawyers?
Berekete is a man. He never said you should not do your thing. He said, "I don't need support from anybody." He never told you don't do it. So we are doing our things. Why
I want to ask, is our team different from Berekete? Wait. Is our own team different from Berekete team now? We have separate things.
Correctly confirmed to me.
It's just a support.
It's not forget about Guresi. Guresi is no longer lively in this case. Guresi is expired. Don't mention Guresi as expired. Go on.
Is a support, okay? He's giving his own support.
I thought it's one thing.
We have different support coming out.
Wait, now that's what I say. What kind of support is he giving? What, so that we know where we hold him? What kind of support?
Baba is in touch at least twice a week with correction.
You don't talk about. You come back with that first. This is not you. That's how you guys defend them. You defend them and they deceive you guys. You go and cry later. But yeah, go on, bro. Which support is Berekete providing?
Berekete said he will ensure that there is justice. And he told the world. And he even laid curse on himself if he failed to do so. So give him the space to do his work. Don't need to start when to start.
He said we should give him 8 to 10 weeks, and 10 weeks don't pass. In fact, we don't get more than 10 weeks, more than 12 weeks, more than 15 weeks.
When he said, "Give me 8 to 10 weeks," he said, they said by then this will come out. Did it come out? Now it's out. After now,
if he's a little time, let me say something. You see, I'm trying to test your logic to see whether we can further have further discussions. But if it's not working for me, I'm sorry that you don't just. I cannot further another discussion with you. Honestly speaking, because I don't want to make it look like the same things that you cannot handle when it comes to Berekete, when it comes to Dumo, so you can handle it. Suddenly, I will not expect you to switch and become that smart. I like people to be respectful and to be man of their words at all time and to be logical at all time. Okay, even when it comes to do with their loved ones. One of the problems we're having in this country is nepotism, man, no man, or friends, or family, or all of these things. When it comes to you defend the person very, very well. But when it comes to others, you want to fight, you want to strike, you want to exercise all your logic and your questioning. But let me tell you again, right? I would like it to know better. That's failed us. First, the fact listen. I'll never say anything. No. The fact that by now they doesn't have a single autopsy. By now, they doesn't have a single 10 sons. By now, it's a big case, bro. By now, it doesn't have its own autopsy to show us. Doesn't have its own testimony to show us. And the case of Bamova talk about DNA, asked about all of these things. Okay, none of this he has done. DNA he has not done for Bamobad. He doesn't even have a letter for Bamobad.
What did Brekete say to the world then? He said, if they bring their own and we are not satisfied, we'll do our own. Is that no? He
didn't say so. He didn't say so.
He said it. Go back. He said it.
No. You have to bring the video when he said we'll do our own. What they told him.
Search it. You'll see it.
He said it. Okay, I don't know about that. I have no knowledge. But anyway,
whether or not, even when they do their own and we are not okay with it, we will do our own.
It's okay. Whether or not they said so, okay, if that is his stand, maybe next week or next 2 weeks, I should be asking you again. Okay.
Yes. That's why I say let us give him his time to do his thing.
You are still hoping on him. I'm still doing your work. That's a good hope, a fresh new hope. That shows that he is still very much in the case. Fine, no problem. We are still going there, okay? Because you guys keep having that hope, and I like it that you guys keep having that hope. I hope that they keep up to this expectation you guys are having. But I'm still here to hold you guys.
Papariano, this is what I want to say quickly. You see, this case, I have done case with IG of police before, and I won. It wasn't an easy thing. Okay?
Can you tell me what case that's? I will quickly research it. Tell me what case.
No. I am talking with experience. Anytime you see me speaking, I speak with experience. But there are some people who have not seen the courtroom before. When you see them talking as if they know everything.
You know the IG name. Which IG did you have case with? Please.
What am I saying? Sorry, I will come
Yeah. Bro, we don't do like that here.
I will come to that. Just
sorry, we don't do like that here. We don't do those things here, please. We don't do those things here. Yeah, we are very, very, our head the correct when we speak for you. When we speak for you, our head the correct die. We whine people a lot in this country. We take people for granted. We give bass boost. I know by leg we shall have a case with the Inspector General of Police. I can put it, there's no way you have a case with the Inspector General of Police and I'll Google it and I will not sit immediately. There is no way you will have that case and I will not sit. So, the whole idea is straight for you. Now, money, you collect money. You take money where you and IG they get case. Which case you and IG get for Nigeria? Where you win the case. You win IG. You win the Inspector General of Nigerian Police.
Paparano. Can you tell me who actually represented Elegushi in his case against the IG? Is it Bambole and Smith? That's what Bambole and Smith.
In the case of Inspector General of Police with Elegushi, what happened was that Inspector General of Police were already supposed to go and arrest Elegushi, but Elegushi lawyer acted fast by taking an order from the court that their client did not do this and that. So that order from the court prevented the IG from arresting him. Just Google Inspector General of Police Elegushi, you will see it, what I'm saying. I read it brief, I didn't go through all of it. Because of harassment, bully, death of life, all of these things, like it's been long, the man has been involved in all of those kind of things. So when you have time, just type Elegushi, type what is this thing? Type Elegushi, the General Police, you will see it. And
you said something now. Sorry, you said that this man has been involved in this kind of thing for a long time.
When I said long time, since then, at that time.
I know. I just want to reckon with that because I just want to say something. You see, Personally, I have known about different cases of people buying land in that area of Lekki, and after sealing the deal, they don't ever.
Everybody be tapping on the screen. Let me go and bring it. Everybody be tapping on the screen, please. Be tapping seriously. I want to go bring it. Be tapping everybody.
After sealing the deal, I know of a very, I can never forget this couple. They are elderly couple. Like they use their retirement fund to buy parcels of land in that lake, and they bought it through the royal, that Ikate royal priesthood. So now after they sealed the deal and everything, these people were going back to the east, and they never got home, and they were not found up to today. And their children were crying to the government that our parents went to Lagos, Lekki, to buy parcels of land, and they never came back home. And the money was paid, everything done. And, they just buried that case. That is why Mohbad is saying, this is not the first time. These people, they are syndicates. You're looking at them like elites. They are not. I'm not mentioning anybody's name, but I'm just saying my own thing. Yeah. They are not elites. They are syndicates. They are criminal syndicates. You see them riding on for flamboyant.
What they are doing.
They use all these
That's what we're talking about Berekete. You understand? Not that I'm against Berekete. I wanted to talk to that guy that was talking. You get? He has seen this case. He know people that are under this case. That is like, so people are just being sentimental, like, wait now, and do this. When you want to take action, you go take action.
Man, it's my person. Yeah, doing it's my person. I know him. I trust him badly.
This picture is not sitting.
If you notice, when he was
I'm just saying the title is 2021 court. Okay, I cannot have the rolling one. Court stops police from arresting Oba Elegushi.
All these
court stops police, yeah, but the IGP, not just police. You see there.
They are all their boys. You understand? And even apart from that, when he called the IG, you see what? That's the question you will ask. Why are they back? You will tell me that Falana is not seeing this case. This case is very clear for Falana. Let's say the truth. It's very clear. But because of people under this thing, they can't. They have to be in their side. If not, all your house, everything will. So we know how these things go. That one that is just saying Berekete will still work. Yeah, we they wait. But nothing there. If you don't want lost, if you don't want.
I even like the fact that they are still open on him. Maybe he's gonna give us the victory. I mean the magic, and I will eat my weight. I mean, I'm not ruling out. No. I'm not ruling out anything. But it's just that he has not been a man of his word. He was the first person that joined this case. Berekete's first out of all these groups today that you see today coming from nowhere. The first organized group that joined us from Mohbad is Berekete. That is exactly. Wait now, let me establish something. Exactly 8 days. Exactly 8 days after Mohbad was buried, on the 21, I think on the 20 or 21, a day before Mohbad was exhumed, or the day Mohbad was exhumed, that was 8 days after burial. So 8 days after Mohbad burial, as early as that time, in that whole heat up, Berekete was already involved in this case. As early as that time, 8 days on, he said, we go bring NIA, we go bring CIA, we go bring all the Nigerian police, we go do everything. We dedicate today, this month, and until Mohbad get justice. We will connect with the mother, we will connect with the father, we will connect with the wife, we will connect with all of his friends. Has he connected with all of them? That's how I know anybody who is a man of his word. Mohbad case was a trending case. And if I tell you that week that Mohbad went to him, that's how I know him. I don't know him before. I don't know him. He got almost 100 plus followers on YouTube. And on other platforms, I'm sure how much this case really helped. His page too. It's a win-win. Sometimes I can even say it's one-sided right now. I may say it's more of his own side than Mohbad. He's a hood celebrity with everybody behind him. Come in and look at where is the hope right now. Mohbad had to go online asking for GoFundMe when a billionaire is there.
Papi.
This is unacceptable.
Papi.
It's not looking nice. And if things weren't going well between both of them, there's a responsible man who doesn't want his image tarnished. Come out and tell the public.
The results came out on Wednesday. Okay. This guy.
I had issue with him when the 10 weeks complete. Why didn't he come to the public and talk to us?
Oh, the 10 weeks completed, but he didn't get the results.
It doesn't matter. We are expecting him. He made us waiting. We are waiting for him.
What you want. It's
not what I want. It's consistency. If I tell you to wait for me.
If he comes and he
look at how I do things. I'm not stupid. Look at how I do things. If I tell you wait for me, 6 p.m. tomorrow, and 6 p.m. tomorrow, I'm not going to come anymore. I will call you and tell you.
How is he going to comment on something that he has not seen?
We expect him on his own studio. 10 weeks is too much waiting.
On his own terms.
How is it well with you that 10 weeks for 10 weeks he cannot even update us?
You have to learn how to deal with how other people operate. It doesn't have to be the way you want it.
Okay, but it's not about how I want it. It's how I think objectively it should be.
No, but he's working within what
objectively, if I have an agreement with you at a certain point, and that point came, and you cannot even address the case, I see you unreasonable.
If I have an envelope,
let me say me and you will say we are going to knock next tomorrow. Let's say tomorrow we say we agree.
I'm telling you that I have a
if we agree, we are going to knock.
Let us talk now, Papa. Let us talk.
Exactly, Papi, just let me speak. If I have an envelope and I haven't opened that envelope to know what's inside, what am I coming to tell you that I have an envelope if I can't tell you what's inside?
What do you mean? If I have an agreement with you, you have to fulfill it. Is that an agreement?
He said that when the results comes out, when they told us 10
weeks. That is not what he said. 10 weeks. He said, I'm holding for 10 weeks. Forget about when results.
Listen,
he said 10 weeks.
Can you calm down? Because you're making me shout as well.
I'm saying, see, you're not hearing me. I said,
no, you're not listening.
He said we should wait for 10 weeks.
No, listen.
After 10 weeks. Oh my God.
He said he would give them even 2 extra weeks.
Okay, now the 2 extra weeks is passed.
But then when it came out, what did they say to us? They're looking for someone.
I am not saying that when it came out. I mean, when the 2 extra weeks he gave them passed, what did he do?
Yes, but then they said they were looking for someone to interpret.
I bet she just tell us to wait for government whenever government is ready. He should tell us. See what he should tell us. Let me help you. Let me. Oh God, relax. Let me help you. Let me help you put it right word. If I'm very catching. I will say, hey guys, okay, I am a loyal servant of the government.
Yeah.
You guys should wait for whatever the government brings. Simple, wait for whatever the government brings.
Operating that way.
Not 8 weeks, not 10 weeks, not extra 2 weeks.
Listen, Papi,
like there's one magical power coming from somewhere.
Even Shitu said that they were just applying to get a copy of the results to read.
Shitu is in the case. Bereket has not spoken to us. We don't even know whether he's in the case. It matters. Was Bereket a lawyer in Corona Inquest? How will he get it?
Have to. Even Baba's lawyers are not coming to give us updates. So why should?
What do you mean? They gave us updates. They gave us updates.
Papi, if after next week, that's my position. If after next week, because that's reasonable time.
Okay, I'm gonna wait. Okay, it's okay. I'm gonna wait.
Doesn't come out to say anything.
Okay, I'm gonna wait next week. But that's cool.
Let's wait. If after next week he doesn't come out to say anything, I think that would be reasonable time because he would have had a whole week to get access of the results.
All right. You're right. Now you're right. Yeah, it's good. I like timeline. Wait for next week. That's good. You're right. Next week, Friday, I hope you come around. We are very good at it. Yeah, hello.
Papariano, I agree to. Lady Aries, Natural, everyone. Chessman. Wait. Yeah, greetings to everyone. Yeah, about Bereket. I will not fully agree that he has failed, but let me give some benefit of doubt, which is on my second thought. Right? You see, when we are doing I understand activity behind it, quite all right. But, however, we are not expecting you to give us or to show us all your move. But notwithstanding, there should be something called constituency, like even if it is just 30 minutes within your program, within a week, it is not too much for you to give a little bit of, this
on a high profile case like this.
At least we should have some, okay, you are working on it. Don't worry, this is going on. But since almost like 12 weeks or 10 weeks now, we haven't heard anything from you. So what's the possibility or probability that, you are working on it? You say we should wait until result comes out. Yeah. And that gave me a benefit of doubt, like, okay, a second thought of waiting maybe for some week or in fact days, let me say max of a week, that you are going to come up with something. I know that, okay, even if you want to start your investigation, even if the report that was given is something that, oh no, something is fishing, and you know that, yeah, something is fishing as a person that is on a high profile case like this. By now, I'm expecting you to have come out in one way or the other. It may not be a full addressing. It may just be a short word. Okay, guys, I'm on to this now. Calm down. Even if you're like, okay, giving us few days, give us few weeks, give us a month, I'll come back to you guys. It's as simple as that. But if you are saying that we should hold you by your word, you said you wait for government report to come out. But since then, we haven't heard anything. So I don't know. I'm just giving a benefit of doubt. Maybe in the next week or 2 weeks, maybe it's going to come up with something. That's just it. I don't want us to argue so much about it. Either Berekete is working or it's not working. My own expectation is come out, say something. Okay, I'm working on this. I've seen the report. Cool. Either you agree or not, I'm going to do my own investigation further on it about it. Case closed. Then give us time. Give us a timeline. And I think these have to go into any time that Nigerians are doing things. I won't say that they are so lackadaisical about the way they handle things or the negligence that, sometimes it comes in. Because it shows our proactiveness that we have when we handle things. Not only about a case about Mopad alone. On everything. Everything. We just show I don't care, or maybe we are so slack about the way we handle things. All right, that's my solution on that.
Hello, good morning. Am I audible?
You're very audible.
Yeah, good morning. I just want to say from my own side, because I always watch Berekete. I just come up because of that Berekete case. Because I read today that Papa wrote out that Falana is angry because of Baba said Falana want to kill me. And as I know Berekete, I think maybe that time Baba went to Berekete. Nobody, that time, me too, I didn't take that word. I know that Baba said something like that. But I think Baba said, I just said that because of the threatening of the letter they are writing to Baba that time, all that threat that time from Baba, the stress too much for Baba, and Baba was very afraid because it's too much from Falana Bans, from Mobad lawyer boss, and it was so much for Baba that time, and he was so angry that time he was afraid. Baba said something like that Falana is want to is threatening me or something like that. But I thought Baba said to Berekete that time also that no, I didn't mean like that. I mean like this. I can't remember that thing again. But I know that something like that happened. And I know Berekete for something. If somebody come to Berekete, if you said only one lie like that, if Berekete go and confirm that you lie for just only single lie from all your something, the case is closed. Maybe it's something like that. Maybe Baba hear something like that from Falana, that Baba say something on your show, and that is Baba, I did not want to kill Baba.
But sorry, lady.
Something like that can happen. Let me just finish, then I will just drop.
But if that happens, shouldn't Berekete told us, should he keep us waiting for fake? Why should he not mature to come and tell us that?
We should just expecting something like that. Because I know him for that. Maybe they want to clear that you lie, you don't lie, I say that, I didn't say that. Maybe they want to clear that I didn't lie, I didn't do. Before he will come. He will tell people why I didn't put my mouth on this case anymore. Maybe is the major thing what Berekete is doing now is to go and clear Falana, then it can come out if everything is now solved from that place. If everything is solved, maybe it will come out and said what happened is this, but everything is solved. I have already cleared this. Now let us go to the work. But if that thing is true, it's only that if somebody can go and confirm that what Baba said that time, I don't know. Because I just saw this thing, I'm very, very, I was so mad. Said, oh, is Baba say something like this? I can't remember. I don't know. I know something like this. I'm just thinking alone from my side, from my own. I didn't talk to nobody. I just think because I know that I always follow him. I know how he's good. And Baba didn't say that also to do something bad to Falana. Baba was also finished that time because it was so much for Baba. From the lawyer, from both lawyer, both big base, Baba don't know what to do again. That time they want to do something for Baba in the car and all that thing. I think that is why Baba was. I don't know. I can't. It's only if somebody can rescue us to go and find that thing out. I know that he will come, but that thing now. This morning I read that thing that Baba wrote one letter. Then I remember that is how Berekete is working. Everybody just relax. He will come and tell us. But he don't want to come and give us bad news. I think he's the one behind that letter. You will see what I'm talking about later. He is the back of that letter. He just want Baba to clear that thing. Because everybody know Berekete for that. Don't lie.
Please, let me just ask you one question.
Yeah.
Please, kindly.
Yeah.
Was Baba there when Mohbad was killed?
Number two. Let us leave that thing now. Let us leave that.
We have not confirmed that letter. That letter, we have not even confirmed whether Baba is Baba that said that disclaimer, because Baba was on Bukky Jese's live. He didn't talk about anything like that. Then suddenly we are seeing that.
I don't know. So let us wait and see. I just want to calm you people down because I see how you people just do. I just want to clear Baba about Berekete, and I want to clear Berekete about Baba. Let us just wait. Something is going to happen, and maybe later you people you will say somebody said that. I'm going. That's me. I don't want to discuss too much. I don't like to discuss too much. It's only I just want us to be calm. Berekete is coming, 100%. Okay, but he will come and tell you people what's going on. That is just for me. Nobody tell me. Me, I just think because I always watch Berekete. And I know how Baba was that time. And I know that I hear something like that out from Baba. And I can't see that letter. I just finished this morning. I just did cry like mad. Then after that, I just take my courage to come and watch you. Then I hear that you are talking about that. What is make me panic? Then I just want to clear, as I just talk to myself, I want to talk to you people also that let us not discuss about him for now. Let us wait. Something is going to happen. Just wait. I'm telling you the fact. But they can never say something like that and just go like that. Never in this world. He is coming.
Madam.
He's coming.
Madam, we are all human beings.
Yeah.
Are you getting it?
Yeah.
We are all human beings.
Yeah.
Don't be saying that, that will not happen in this world, that Berekete cannot bow
But he's coming to say something about it. He's coming. That's a promise. I know him. I watch him too much. I know he's coming. It's only he don't like life. I think he just want to let that die down. He just talk to Baba. Make he talk to Baba. Go and clear that. That's this. It's just for me. As you know, I told you that it's not from nobody. Just that is what I used to talk to myself, to calm myself down. Now, that is only for me. Thank you so much. Let me just go.
Madam, I want to ask you something.
Yes.
Do you know that we can get justice without Berekete?
This justice, we must get it. We will get it, 100%. That one also. I know we will get it. It's only everything is too much now for us, but we will get that one is clear. From God, God will make that.
Madam,
God is going to make that.
Hold on. Do you believe that we can get justice without Berekete?
I know. It's only that you people, we are now discussing about Berekete. Me too. I'm just asking me why this man did not come out again. But this letter just told me, I just thinking for myself. But he's coming because I'm watching. I always watch this man. He's going to come. He wants to settle something before. Something. Apart from Mohbad, this thing, something, another something is happening between him and Baba, 100%. And they have to solve that thing. If that thing clear, if they can resolve it and everything is okay, he will go with this case again. If not, he will just tell us that we people, if somebody know me, I'm like this, he will tell us what's happening, then he will just go. And if it is settled, he will tell us everything settled, we have to make it together again. You understand? That is him. But let us just not kill ourselves because of Berekete. You have rights. We can also get this thing without him. So let us leave this man. He will come. Even if in 10 years, he can come. If he don't want, he can stay. We will get it without Berekete. And with Berekete, we will get it. We will get it. We have chance. We have chance for this thing. They make the chance for us. We have chance. It's only if this thing can work as we think. You know, all of us, we thought they will do it because underground, and we see where are we. But now, as you people want to do part 2, we are waiting for your part 2. I cannot say more than that. Because I want this thing I want this for my promise, you have to get this and you will get it. And we will get it. Just let us not kill ourselves before the death is come. And live.
What you said.
Okay, thank you so much.
Thank
you. Let us be calm. Yeah, thank you.
No, we are calm. Yeah, so one thing that makes us to know is this. The more we calm down about this case, the more we
not the case. I didn't say we should calm about the case, about the Berekete. Let us not
issue. Madam, calm down. Hold on. Let me just explain some things to you.
Okay.
Mr. Prince.
What is good?
Mr. Prince, good morning.
Morning. Yeah, I just want to give you.
Sorry, please. Can I quickly correct Bossel Luxury, please? I want to correct something with just a summation now. It won't be long, just like some seconds. Bossel Luxury, good morning. I think you were trying to mix up something.
Yeah.
Good morning. Yes, I think you are trying to mix up something when you were talking about Falana. Yeah, a press release came out yesterday. And let me read it out here. It says, press release by Alon Joseph, father of Mohbad. Then the heading says, Femi Falana's son never seemed to kill me. So now Baba came out to debunk that. Let me read it from the beginning. Following space alleging that I made certain allegation against eminent Silk Femi Falana's son, I wish to make the following clarification. 1, my attention has been drawn to misleading publications in the social media titled severally as follows. That I fear that Femi Falana and Wunmi want to kill me. Mohbad's father cries out. Femi Falana, Wunmi threatening to kill me. Mohbad's father opened up. My daughter-in-law, Falana, threatening to kill me. Mohbad's father. That is the allegation. So the second house says they are both publications are entirely. I never alleged at any time that Mr. Falana, Femi San, threatening to kill me, and I do not believe the eminent lawyer will ever be involved in such threats against me. Mm-hmm. 4. When this allegation was brought to my notice by the lawyer, family Wahab Shitu San, I spoke to Mr. Femi Falana San on this and cleared that I'm and this is the work of the mischief makers. 5. My commitment to unravel the Zola, the Major Aloba Mohbad is totally and unequivocal, and I will not rest until I secure justice for my late son. 6. This public clarification is necessary because I will not mischief makers to derail the struggle for justice for Mohbad by bearing and our family into needless collisions with Mr. Femi Falana San on any other person. 7. I have great respect for the person of Mr. Femi Falana San. Signature, Mr. Aloba Joseph. 7. So Baba came out to debunk the is, and that's why we are saying that Baba needs a PR, a professional PR. So try to get it now. Baba Mohbad never did that. It was a false misrepresentation of him, and that's why he came out yesterday to debunk that. Mm-hmm. That's what I want to read out. What because I understand you're trying to make it all.
That is what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. That they have to, the Baba have to clear that before because on Berekete that day, I know that Baba said something like threaten me or so. I don't know. It's only if somebody can go and get that.
Never said that. Never said that.
Okay.
Baba never said that, please.
Baba said his life was at risk.
At risk, something like that.
But he never mentioned Falana. Yes, he never mentioned that.
Okay, if he never, then it's good. Then we are good to go.
Yes, ma'am. Okay. Thank you very much.
I didn't say he said it or he said because I cannot remember. I say everything before I talk. I say everything. It is only for me. What I think is not. I'm just telling you that there's something behind it. Finish.
Mr. Prince, go ahead.
Bye-bye.
Do you know, or do you have any clue of what you think that is holding Berekete?
I don't know. It's only that I read that paper this woman read loud. That is only what I think. Because as I know Berekete, normally he never says something that he will just go like that. Never. It can never be. But it's because I read that thing today, this morning. Then I just weak. I don't know. I'm just too emotional for that. I can't read the letter finish. I'm just weak. But after that, I think then I'm only thinking about that day. Maybe I hear something like that. Maybe not. I can't remember. This thing is too much. Safe.
When Baba Mohbad, I remember that he made mention of. Mm-hmm. He never made mention of any
name. That is good. Then we are good to go. We are good to go.
What I'm trying to tell you is this. Don't say you are 100% sure.
But that's Berekete will come. He will come and say what is happening. He will come.
Wait, madam.
Okay.
I've read you that you say he will come. But I'm just telling you that we are human.
Okay.
You don't know the circumstance.
Okay. Okay.
So I just want to clear you on that.
Okay, I can understand what you mean. I can understand what you mean. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. It's okay. All right.
Another thing is this. As this case is concerned, it's not something that we need to act slowly on. We need to act fast.
Aggressive. Yeah. I know. I'm for that. It's only I'm just come up. Only about Berekete. I don't want to discuss about how the PP is going to work because I don't know nothing about the lawyer and all these things. I don't know. I only know that they buy Imole Oluwa. They buy Ileri Oluwa. Somebody did that, and that person has to go for it, and that is all. That is going to happen, and that's all. Yes, but how are we going to do that? Who is going to do that for us? I don't know. I just been praying, but scientists don't want us to be praying. He said we should come and pray for his God, and I don't know where his God is. Our scientists can show us where his God is. He said we should not call God. So I don't know.
No, wait. The space of God is different.
Yeah, the scientists said we should not say in the name of God.
You are mixing things up. The space for God is different. The space where we need to act, where we need to do things.
To act, yeah, that is what we want now. Action.
So if you want to pray, it's not talking.
That is why I said I don't want to put prayer. I said action. I said action. I'm for action. You people, all of us, we should act. We can help Papa if somebody know anybody like if somebody know how to do it to make it fast. The person can just start it, and we follow the person. If it is good something, then we follow. If somebody can just start something for Baba, and we know that this is the way, then we are ready. We are all ready to do something because we want it for Ilere Oluwa and for all the children that is out there.
Okay.
Yes.
Good afternoon, ma'am. I'm going to try to coordinate a little bit. But I just want to say, I want to quickly say something. Lady Aries, can I quickly ask you a question? Yeah. Lady Aries, are you there? Good morning, ma'am. Lady Aries, is she there? This is not. Okay. Anyway, my question to the House.
To the House, okay, let me go.
Okay.
You hear that? Okay, to the House.
My question to the House, please. What is this thing behind Papa Rhino's background? What is this thing about Obai Lebushi? Can somebody explain, please? It's not clear. We can't see it.
Yeah, it's a case that Obai Lebushi would have had with the IG then. That was in 2021. But the Elegushi lawyer was so smart to get an order from a court to stop the police. So that's what it says. Court stop police from arresting Obai Legushi.
Okay, fair enough. Okay, thank you. Okay, let's just quickly talk about the Baba Mohbad's interview with Bukky Jesse. And I'm just going to repeat this again. See, right now, as you said, I've been listening for a little bit. It's time is of the essence. And Baba needs to be cautioned about him going on bloggers, TikTokers, all of us, our platforms, and every other person's platform to speak. Exactly. This case is at the point where professionalism, the expertise of legal experts and PROs are required. The reason why this case is not taking a global prominence as it was when it started is because of all these tit-tats. People see this as a family rift, and it's just too much mess going out there. Baba this, Baba said that, Baba did not say this one. It's just getting too messy. I'm sorry to say, but I have no regrets. That interview or that phone call on Bukky Jesse's platform was wrong. The motive was right. The procedure or whatever was wrong. Baba is still in his feelings. Rightfully so. So many of us are. So if he had to say anything, the only thing he should have done would have been his lawyers would have cautioned him and just said, talk about the government. You are not accepting that result, and you are not going to accept it, and you do not do it on the TikTok platform. You put a press statement, or you go to create an interview for him, and that's it. Every other thing Wumi said on Sahara did not say on Sahara. Let her lawyers, Baba's lawyers, respond the same way like Wumi is talking through her lawyers or her legal team or her PRs, whatever they are. And for those listening, please let's tell people who like to bring this man to different platforms, stop. It's not helping him. Stop. It's not just about, the threats of, okay, we're going to do this to him, or Baba said this, Baba did not say that, to carry his word, what he didn't say, what he did not say, and said, and run with it. But it's stopping the global community from coming into this case, because they're just seeing it as it's a joke. Let's look beyond the nose of TikTok. Take your time sometimes. Go to Instagram. Go to the general public, the other social media places, and see the feel they have about Baba. And we need to correct that narrative. We need to.
Anish, let me quickly tell you something about the Instagram you mentioned now. I would implore you not to focus on Instagram.
No, Councilman, hold on.
Let me drop my point.
Let me make my point. No, please, hold on. Let me make my point. Because what I'm saying is not, I know that, yes, you want to say, okay, yes, maybe there's a divided opinion on there, or it's a meeting, but regardless, people at this platform, this Instagram site or Twitter or whatever, portrays the feel of the general public, what they think. A lot of them are not informed as us. Let us be blunt. If we're going to be honest, let us be honest to the core. A lot of people do not know the nitty-gritties of this case. They don't. Just today, if I can go talk about the Instagram that you want to go, Damola or whatever is his name, mentioned something about Baba for the first time on a blog. I think I've posted it on my wall. For the first time, people there were trying to even speak for Baba. For the first time. I live on Instagram. I am always there, every day. Tunde Ednot, famous blog, G-Slover, Linda Ikeji. I live on there every day. When you have to enter your post over, I read comments consistently just to feel the pulse of people, what they're thinking. Let us be honest. There is
Annie, can I say something? Can I say something, Annie?
You will. Let me. I have to make my thoughts, please. I will allow you. There's a false narrative about this man that needs to be corrected. So I implore the legal team, please, let us manage the image of this man. Put a press statement out there regarding the DNA. Let us focus on the government. We can talk for Baba behind social medias, but Baba should come out professionally. Please. Thank you. Anybody can speak now.
Yeah, can I say something, Annie? I will ask every one of us. Can we just move on? We are dragging this thing too much. A platform has dragged this thing like 3 hours today, this 3 hours today. Coming up yesterday, I like it, but let's just move on. Buki has clarified several times, like, she is not a Baba PA, but what she was trying to do is to put them wrong on IG. Can we just move on? Can we just move on?
So this is what I want to say, right? I was talking about the Instagram thing. You see, one thing is you have to understand. And there was one time I was on one platform when we were discussing it. One thing about media is if you want to catch people's opinion or catch people's attention, you'd have to go to a big influencers that has followers, and you will push a narrative. And people that are those people's fans will follow that narrative with you. And that is it. This is why I've said it before. They were very smart, like from the beginning. And like what Papa said yesterday, somebody that does something is 10 times ahead of you. They are planning, they are thinking, they know exactly what to do. They've already taken all the top influencers on Instagram and they've pushed Baba's. If you notice, anything positive that comes out that is negative to Wunmi would not fly on Instagram. It will not, because those people will not post it.
Thank you, sister.
Anything negative, they will post it. That's what I am trying to explain to you, that everything you've been saying is top, but I'm telling you that don't over this thing about Instagram in particular. Twitter is divided. Twitter is more liberal. Twitter is more like 50-50. They hear this, they judge particularly about that particular thing, and they move on. I've watched them drag Wunmi on Instagram, Twitter. I've watched them drag Baba. It's not like Baba is perfectly like he's perfect. It's like, you're for Baba, but what he did, you didn't like it, and you're saying your mind. That is it. But you see that Instagram is bought and done already. The only thing we can do, if only people want to, even if they keep bringing Baba every day to come and do interview, it will not. Except maybe anybody wants to go down their way and pay influencers and start bringing another narrative. Apart from that, those people in that narrative, they are already bought already. It is not Baba against Wunmi. They are the one that make it look like it's like a family fracas. They will push the one that is family fracas and leave the one that is purely for justice. That is what they are doing on that Instagram. And that's why it looks like on Instagram, Baba is bashed. But I like what you said today because me too, I saw it on Instablog. I saw that most people are angry and are telling him that even if Baba asks for YouTube, ask for YouTube, that's none of our business. What tied him? And I'm happy. Because I know that no matter how much you push narrative, it will get to a point. If this legal team of Baba are ready to work, once the truth are coming out, no matter, even the influencers will look like a fool. And they will not have a choice than to not start going back and behaving, so they will not lose followers. So they are both. Don't think they are doing it. They're not doing it on a clean slate.
Thank you.
They are doing it because they are bots. If you notice.
Thank you, Councilman. The legal team should stand up. Come on, let them stand up and be aggressive.
To be very honest, they have to. You see this team, this particular Damola. Let me now shock you again. Do you know these people are pushing Damola? They did not say Wumi's brother. They're saying Mohbad's friend. So that they will add it again to the fact that Mohbad's friend really love the wife. Because they know maybe if it is the brother, they will think the brother is trying to support the sister. They said everybody was saying friend. Is Damola a friend? No. Damola is Wumi's sister. So they know exactly what they are doing there. So it is either they stand up because, like you said, you are right on every other. I just don't want you to make that Instagram like maybe let you be angry or this. They just leave them. They are doing their paid job. But my point is, you are right. They have to see this thing that you said this morning. They must act on it. What does Baba know about YouTube? How will Baba know that YouTube is going to pay? Baba didn't ask for account number, account details. Baba didn't ask for this thing. Baba is asking for YouTube to do what? They lie without thinking. Now, again, in his stupidity, has confirmed to her that the lawyer was there. And that was the only comment I said, okay, fine, at least you've told us again now that this man didn't lie. At least you told us the lawyer was there. The lawyer was there. So, you see, they have to act. You see that particular one of that Sahara too, they have to act too. That one she said. You see, they shoot their self again by mentioning Belashmoda and Zlatan. They must act on those two names. They must come out to tell us if truly they beg Baba not to bury Mohbad. And if they beg Baba not to bury Mohbad, what step did they take? Did they help us come with their influence and say, okay, this mortuary, if they call Baba truly, Baba told them that this is my challenge, this is what I want to bury. What did they do to help him? How did they help him and say, okay, let's also use our influence to say, okay, let's get this, let's get that police report so they can put it in the mortuary. What did they do? You can't tell somebody that don't do this without providing solution. So they've mentioned those two names, they must act on it. And you see this boy, they must petition him with that stupid because he asked some questions. He said, when you came there, what was the first thing that came out of your mouth? What was the first thing you asked us for? Were you not pushing for the burial? You should go to court. He must go to court and go and testify and say it. That 3 questions, he must answer it. They have to actually stand up. It is becoming only one becoming. It is tiring. I don't even know. This one will come. Anybody can just say whatever. But if you say anything against me, you will see actions. But anybody can pour saliva on Baba. It is crazy. I don't understand it. Now, it is Mohbad's sister saying rubbish. You are coming out to fight for your sons. Baba should not fight for his own son. Because his own son is there saying that the Mohbad is dead already. The one that are alive, we should not kill them too. Stupid talk. A lot of crazy things are going on, and we are incapacitated because I don't even know if they want our opinion, if they are going to act on it. I don't know. But if you just please help us stand up. Enough is enough. You to do one action now. Look at Arifa and Veron there now. Just to do something, use one person as a scapegoat from their side too now. Okay, if they're saying that Arifa is the one that caused this thing, or Arifa was accusing, haven't they accused Baba different rubbish? They said this man was sleeping with his daughter. They said the first son of the daughter is for Baba. Is that not enough? I don't get it though. Me, as I am like this, I just saw this thing this morning on Instagram. I was just like, what is all this rubbish? Anybody can just come outside with any effrontery to write any rubbish about this man. It will go cross-street. Look, oh, they planned it. When we did this one yesterday, this one, another person is coming tomorrow. And ask, use one person, just one, as an example for them. They will calm down. I don't get it, to be very honest. I honestly don't. If it's okay, since then, I don't think. At least talk to people now. Like on this punch, this thing, now talk to people. This thing, we're not doing this, so this is what we want to do, this is what we want to do, this is what we want to do, this is what the next step. Talk now. I'm tired.
At the end of the day, all I just say is a word is enough for the wise, but I would just say this. As long as we take ownership of this case and do what we need to do, victory is certain. But let's not use our hands to spoil this case. And when I say us, I'm saying us, legal team, all of us together. So even if I need to shout 10 times, I will keep shouting. I will keep talking. Kamsaven, you will keep talking until one day they will do the needful. They must and will do the needful. That's all I would say. It is important. It is extremely important that we take this case from a professional angle and we address it as such. We can still talk on TikTok. It's okay. But the other part of these things need to be done. We're still waiting for that press statement. And I'm sure somebody has gotten in touch with Wahab Shitu that knows him to say, oh, tell Baba, let's put out a press statement regarding the post-mortem results. I want to believe that. Somebody else can talk.
Mr. Prince, are you there?
I'm very much here. I'm eating. You can't kill me with Mohbad's Wala anymore. So let me eat. Once I finish it, I have some things to say.
One thing I know is this. You know, people that they don't want justice for Mohbad, they are the one working with Baba Mohbad. There is somebody there that is causing confusion. There is somebody in that place that is among of Baba Mohbad legal team that did not want justice for this boy. A lot of things to hold these people, they are not doing it. They are not doing anything to help this case, but they are trying to put Mohbad's father into trouble so that at the end of it all, he will go for the crime he did not commit. These people are wicked. Because I don't understand. People will just come and spit and shit on his head. They will go free, and he said he have a legal team. No, they don't. He don't have. He have people that want to put him in trouble. This thing is getting annoying. Very annoying. What kind of case is this? A lot of things to hold these people down and pin them down. They don't do it. They will come and say all manner of things. They will go free. But when the people that they are fighting for justice will say one thing, then they will take action. Are they not seeing it? All what they will come to do is just to ask for money. And when you take the money, you don't use it to do the proper thing. The other day, they are speaking with the person that is Baba Mohbad's spokesman, wherever he calls himself. Okay, stop somebody that is not on ground. Let's make use of the lawyer that is on ground to do this DNA case. He said no. What are we doing? It's like they are just playing with people that they are fighting for this justice. They just want it to everybody to be tired and forget about it. They know what they are doing. They know exactly what they are doing in this case. If I don't really want to talk about this case again.
Don't be tired. Oh, man, no be God. Don't be tired. Keep saying your mind. Good afternoon, everyone. Good afternoon. Continue. I thought you're moderating now, yeah? Are you?
Yes.
Okay, go on.
Yes. Glammy B, please. Glammy B, are you there? Man, no be God. You can go ahead, please.
Okay. Yeah. One thing I would like to say is this again, because now let's see for this what is it called, autopsy and toxicology and everything they said they want to do. For the beginning, I believe in this platform. Papariano was saying it. What are we going to use to counter all these people when they come with their results? Okay. They were saying it, they said they are doing many things on the ground. Even myself, I was even against Papariano too, that Papariano should cool down. They are going to do it. But now, nothing has been done. Okay, now we want to start all over. Okay, now the results, they could not get a proper result for when the body was still fresh then. Is it now that is now 8 months? Although somebody said that even they can use bone to get a better result. I don't know. Okay, let's leave it there that if they try every other thing is going to work. I still believe that this boy will get justice. I know it because Mohbad himself is fighting for himself. He's trying to meet up with people that is going to fight for him. It's just that all these anti-justice people, they are very smart. And the people working with justice, they are not smart as like them. They will, as in, like, let's say for instance, you get some information that you're supposed to make use of. Why not make use of it and let's try it? Okay, for the very first time Wunmi come outside to speak against Baba Mohbad, Papariano was saying it here. Let the legal team sue this guy for insulting him, for accusing him of killing his son. They did not do anything. The next thing we could hear is Wunmi is our wife. That one again. Before you know, a lot of things is going wrong. They should just try and make this thing so that this boy will just get justice. Look at when they say that they look at his body, he's right. He wrote about his sister, his brother, everybody on his body. This boy is a very lovely person that has a good heart towards these people and then hate him. Frenemies he has, as he said in his music. Why can't they just use this little thing to help this guy, just to discover who made this guy in his own house? This is unfair now. Eh? They should just try and help to just discover what happened to this boy. But the one that is really painful now is how they want to implicate the father that is still fighting for this justice. For the beginning, it's not that I'm saying that Karimo is writing on the social media that he's sorry, he's apologizing, but he's the one that bring this thing out for the first time, accusing Baba Mohbad for burying his. I was begging him. I was begging. And Baba Mohbad said he did not even know him, don't even have his number, instead of calling him. So all this, right from the day one, right from onset, is this man, they want to put the problem on his head. And he was not there. At the end of it all, he started coming out and saying what happened. That is when we discovered that this man was not even there when the thing happened. They did not even tell him. And now, people that is working with him, they are making these people to get away with everything because they will continue. If they did not stop this now, this case, they are going to turn it around. If Darosha who have written on his IG, turn around now and said that it is Adura that embalmed Mohbad. And lawyer is there. He cannot ask any little question. Okay, when you say your IG is a hack,
What did you do to give us proof? Show us proof. Then we just be looking at them. If these people say something, they cannot counter it. This is wrong. How can we get justice like this? Is it just to be contributing money? At the end of it all, we don't know what we contribute the money for.
No, be God. Can I answer your question how we can get justice? Can we?
Yes.
Interactive. Okay. Prince Oladimeji, can you answer? How can we get justice? Let's talk about the way forward. How do you think we can get justice at this point? Start.
I think, you see, thank you for...
Moderators, please bring people.
Papariano, what do you say?
I said moderators should bring people up.
Okay, yeah.
I said moderators should bring people up. They're not bringing people up.
Okay, he's doing a work now. Yeah, thank you for asking this question. You see, I have made this submission when I came in the other time. I said, it's like we like to talk too much. Action, switching into action, being proactive is one thing that or let me say at least on some high percentage of Nigerians lack. Being proactive is something that we lack. We do something with the negative. We do things, we do something like, oh, don't worry, I will do it later. Procrastination. And that is one thing that is reflecting in this justice for Mohbad. I can tell you that 100%. Yeah, I understand there may be some factors. There may be a stubborn block. I understand that. That is meant to happen. Excuse me. And notwithstanding, even when we are talking, when we are saying things, if we are not putting sentiment in some of our talk, let us say the reality. Let us take the facts. Even the analyst should go to fact and then make it clear. We don't need to take things long before we arrive to, okay, this is what to do, this exact thing to do. Now, this is the first thing that I can foresee, or that I think that can make us getting more closer to justice is this. The legal team, they've been doing a little what they can do, right? I will not blame them as much because I have seen some testimony of what they are doing. Let me use that word. In the sense of, for example, about this private autopsy, toxicology, all the stuff. In fact, it was yesterday that I know that for someone to be able to do toxicology, it costs so much. I don't know that it costs like that. Now, and I understand that there are legal practice behind it, not that we just want to do it, we'll go ahead and do it.
Sorry, when you mean it costs so much, like how much? Did you research it or you just heard it?
Yeah, it's around $4,000 to $6,000.
No, where did you get this information?
I get this online.
No, please, where did you get it online? Show me, please. Which hospital in Nigeria?
I don't know about Nigeria. I don't know what it costs in Nigeria. I'm talking about
in Nigeria. It's about 900,000 naira, 1.2 million toxicology, while autopsy is 300,000 naira. So, I mean, we are dealing with Nigeria. We're not dealing with abroad.
It's very cheap in Nigeria.
It's not very, it depends. I mean, it depends. It depends. And even abroad, I mean, which country?
In US.
I mean, we have to be specific. Okay. Let me check that in US. Let me really check that in US.
Yeah, check it in US. If you have any doctor in US.
No, I want to check it online. The price should be online. Yeah, I mean, you check it online, right?
Yes, check it online.
Okay.
Yeah. So, even apart from that, the legal things behind it is another thing. I think maybe you owe them ransom or being standing on their way as a stumbling block. Quite all right. Even if we can't get that, I think I make mention of one way that can make us to get closer to justice, which is forensic. We can have digital forensic. The police didn't need any court action. But as a family, as a public concern, as a concerned public, we will need a legal document to be able to do any forensic. And I can tell you with forensic, either digital forensic or what do they call it? Forensic autopsy, it will make us get more closer to justice. So looking at the legal side, everybody have made mention of it. This is a subject that need professional to step into it, either from the PR side or even the legal team have to be more proactive as well. There are some things that we may see that, they have to do this, they have to do that. But it is not as straightforward sometimes the way we may think it is. We may not be able to think straight because there are some things that is involved about it. Then the work of the PR.
Anyway, the price are far lesser than that. We have $700, $450, $500 like this. So depending on the extent of the content you want to test.
Apart from the fact that I get it online, I call a doctor, a medical doctor who is in charge of that, and is the one that told me the price.
No, it doesn't have a fixed price. Like it depends on the content of what you want to test. I mean, toxicology covers so many things. Tests for drugs, tests for alcoholic substances in the body. It depends on what you want to get in the body. I mean, the extent of the test. Even the toxicology is not necessarily done on a dead body. You know, so right?
Yeah, I know.
I mean, it can be done on a living person. So it depends on what you are testing for.
Yeah.
Okay, please, I have a question for you.
Me?
Please, I have a question for you.
Okay, sir. I'm listening.
Okay, good afternoon, everybody. My question is, if you conduct a new autopsy, or the former autopsy they conducted, if the result, let's assume the result came out and they say this guy died of hard drug, what will be your response today? Number one. Number two question, if you go back to conduct autopsy again, toxicology, and the report says the guy died of overdose of drug administered by the nurse, what will be your response in those two situations? If you answer those questions, I will now ask you another question.
Okay. So if it is due to drug, so which type of substance did it take, right? So that have to now be narrowed down to at least autopsy will be able to give us to ascertain as the time that substance gets into his body. Are you getting me? Yeah. And that will give us a clue of maybe, okay, it is on this also day and this also time. Okay, it is during the party, during the, what do they call it? Is it for betas or all the stuff? Or is it possible that, okay, he ran somewhere before going for that party? Or is this something that was given to him when he's inside the house? Right. I think that is the first thing that we'll ask. As at least.
Okay. Okay. Now, if at the end of the day, research tests now later confirm that it was due to drug out of the house or something else out of the house, what will now be our thoughts?
Okay, so it means that as far as it is a drug overdose or some substance that he took or that is inside his body that leads to this, and which is not taken inside the house. Are you getting my point? Which is not inside the house, which is not at the club that he went to that night. Then, at which point was that thing? I don't know if you are getting my point. So if we are able to ascertain, okay, he branched to this also their partner, or with this also friend, with this also time, then call for those friends to come and say what they have together.
Okay, now let me last question. How do we now relate those outcome and summary? How do we now relate it to the fact that the guy died in the house? Don't forget, the guy died in the house. He died in the presence of a number of people.
Yes.
Who have failed to give us the account, a proper account of how the guy died.
Right.
So how do we relate those? I'm taking you to somewhere, and where I'm taking you to is the report of the autopsy read in court in two circumstances. You understand? So at the stage at which me and you are now, how do we now relate the two situations that we just test now? How do we relate it to the fact that that guy died in the house, and the people in the house refuses to give us a proper account of how the guy died? And in the court, there was a testimony that there was CCTV camera installed in the house by the owner of the house who died. Are you getting what I'm saying?
I'm getting everything.
So how do we now relate the circumstances in the house to the two situations that we just tested now as an hypothesis?
Okay. So fine. I like the way you put it as a devil advocate to let us think on.
Yeah, I just want to do hypothesis, scientific test.
Yes, I understand you. Let me assume. He went to club in the evening, right? In the night. Let me assume that this substance get into his body for like maybe even a day before, and it is not inside the house. Right. Now let me marry both together with the event that could have happened inside. Are you getting my point?
Yes, sir.
According to the testimony, the account of is not feeling fine is there. The account of the blood is there. Right? Now, there is no CCTV camera. Let me remove maybe anything digital forensic. Let me remove it from the equation. Now, it will not come to, the people that are inside the house, they don't want to give any other account or any other testimony of what has led to his death, right? Now, it will now come to, at this level, when the nurse came in, what are those checks? I'm going medically, completely medically. Let's forget every other thing. Are you getting my point? Now, on which condition does the nurse met him?
You're making sense.
Did she check or did she do any test before administering anything? That's the point. Now, let us now marry it with the report that they are giving.
Don't marry it.
Okay, I should not marry it.
Yeah, don't marry it yet.
Okay. So now let me stop on between the place where the nurse came in, right? So if the nurse can give account of, okay, I met him at this stage, this is what is happening. Don't forget, she has given his own statement, she has given her own account, but scientifically, she has not given so much proof on the condition that she met him. So if any judge or any analyst will come on that two side, that okay, something was inside his body, some substance are inside his body, then a nurse came in unknowingly to be able to identify, because there's no tools, nothing that she can do more than, oh, she's having a headache. I have to give him something to calm down that headache. Then we'll be looking at the side of, okay, the nurse did not do his job properly.
Okay.
Then
Okay, please. Let me just say that you have tried your best with your analysis of the two tests we just performed now and the occurrences in the house. How do we look the two together? Now, I want to ask you a question. My question is, do you agree with me that the reports the government brought to come and read to us, do you agree with me that the government had a motive? They have a motive. But do you agree with me that the government had just shot themselves at the leg unknowingly? Do you agree with me?
I concur with you.
Good, thank you. You see why I'm asking you all these questions? Our people, we need to think. We need to think very deep. We need to think seriously. So that at the end of the day, we know.
Okay, let me ask a question because we're keeping it interactive. Why do you think the government has shot itself at the foot? Can you expatiate on that? We're learning.
Okay, please, if you want to say something, you can say it, then I will not talk.
Okay. Please, can you mute, ma? Can you mute? Some noise is coming from your side, please.
Not from my side.
No. That's yeah. Now, this where government shot themselves. Prior to now, I always say this. I said the report that I'm expecting government to come up with are true. Two, not more than two. And which is, it is the drug or the medication.
Thank you. God bless you.
That was from the nurse.
God bless you.
That is number one side.
Thank you.
And secondly, it took so much drug, substance into his system. I said, I'm not expecting more than that too. Now, don't forget that there is a testimony that, he had a fight. And that was the reason why Prime Boy was being arrested for. Right. So now that is where I'm expecting them to come out with. And I'm like, okay, if they are coming out from that angle, the question mark will now be if he fought with Prime Boy and with everything, with no matter what, would that have led to his death? And lucky for them, they did not come from that.
Thank you. Thank you.
And
Thank you, bro.
And they are able to say, I can't remember the English very well, that it is 1.6
percentage.
Yes. And they say
in the body,
like a scratch, because I think we argue on this
superficial,
like 2 or 3 days. Superficial.
Yeah.
That if it's some that inside their report, they make mention of this cannot lead to his death. Hands up on that. Now, this is how they shoot themselves. Number one is this. If you're coming to us, because you don't want public to nail anybody down because you want to cover up some shit, all this stuff, and you are telling us that, okay, the report is uncertain because we are unable to identify this from the side of the nurse. All the things that she administered, it's okay, and it's not the one that is a little bit up is not something that can lead to death. That's one. Then number two, you shot yourself in the sense of coming to the public that you are unable to get a tangible result due to the body or the fluid inside that body is as rotten or it has decomposed. The organ, possibly, maybe the organ or the tissue that's supposed to be used has been decomposed, which I believe as a government, you have the money to spend on things that the citizens are asking for. So that is number 2. Then number 3 is this. You have arrested, you have investigated, you have done everything to make sure that you have this done by now. And we remember very well that you say you are taking these samples abroad for you to be able to come out with a fact. Well, I don't have proof for me to be able to say, okay, either they send it outside or not. But I believe that when you are coming to the public, general public is expecting you to come out with more facts. So the comprehensive report, I have not seen the comprehensive report, I mean the total report, but with the summary that you have given so far, it shows that this is a foul. There is a foul somewhere here about the report.
So, Prince,
Right.
Anti-Han asks how the government shoot themselves on the leg. You have itemized 2 out of it. And number 3 is that government came with an uncertain report. You understand? With the aim of using that to close the case, right?
Right, correct.
Did I make a point?
Yeah. You hit it.
But unfortunately, they forgotten that the case started from somewhere, which was the house. And for us to ascertain one of the factors for us to ascertain where the case started from was the reason why we move ahead to go and conduct autopsy. Now the autopsy has proven otherwise with what they brought to us. So is that not an open window for us or a closed window for us? To me, it's an open window for us. Do you agree with me?
Yeah, very well.
So if we have an open window now, what are we supposed to do?
Utilize it.
Thank you. But some people are still saying we should go and conduct a new autopsy. Look, even if we have to go and conduct a new autopsy, Prince.
Right.
Jurisdiction permits or allow us to say, let us get an expert, first of all. Yes. And then, why did the government says they cannot have a certain report? Was because the body had already started decomposing, right? Number 1 factor they brought to us. So for me, I will say, let us get an expert. An expert to go and actually confirm the condition of the body, if it correlates with what the government brought to us. And if the condition of the body can permit us to go and confirm, to go and perform another autopsy. Do I make a point?
Yeah, you make a point.
That's number 1. Now, please, let me now show you something. If we go and perform a new autopsy, what result are we looking for? Please enlighten me. Or let me put it like this. If we go and perform a new autopsy, what result are we looking at that will give us justice better than re-examining the situation that's happening in the house and catch the criminal? Which one favors us most?
Wow, let me say this.
Yes, sir.
See, one of the loopholes is this. The private investigator have to step in using the loopholes that the government has created.
Thank you. Thank you.
Now,
Thank you.
the expert that will come in will look into the forensic. That's one. And it may be on digital forensic.
Prince, you have jumped. Prince, you have jumped. You have jumped.
Wait, now don't cut these thoughts.
Okay, go on.
So the forensic of digital forensic, and then the forensic protocol autopsy. So those two will know that we have to do both. That's one side. Then secondly, the investigators have to call every witnesses, everyone that is within this guy, at least 24 hours. And this will lead us to ascertain some fact that, okay, if digital forensic is not giving us a clue, then forensic autopsy is not giving us a clue, then we must be able to get some clue from one or two people who are with this guy. So that is the loopholes that they've created.
Thank you. Thank you very much, my brother. May God bless you. Now, you have answered a very brilliant question. Now, what I said you jump was that what are we looking for in the new autopsy we want to conduct?
In the new autopsy that we want to conduct, it will only give us like I think it's supposed to give us like majorly 6. But I'll just make mention of the one that I can remember. The cause of the death. That's number 1. Secondly, the time that this guy died. Then, thirdly, which is something that is very, very important, is what are the situation warranties for? I think I can remember that one, those 3, very, very well.
Okay, Prince, you have mentioned three factors.
Yeah.
Now, those 3 factors, we have 2 conditions surrounding them. It is either we get them or we don't get them, right?
Yes.
50-50.
Yeah.
If we don't get them, bro, we are in a state of dilemma, right?
Yes.
And we have wasted our time.
I'm very sure that at least out of that 3, we should be able to get it.
Okay, now, bro, let's say 50-50.
Okay, let's assume 50-50.
50-50. Good. So if it is 50-50, our 50-50 outcome, I still maintain a status quo that will it be better than the criminal investigating in the house to jail the culprits?
Yeah. If we are able to get the culprit within the house, then we don't have to overstress ourselves.
Okay, Prince. Now let me tell you the last thing, which is the fact. Then we'll allow people to call me. Do you know that the government know that what we are looking for is in the house? Do you know that?
Well, everybody know that, not only the government.
No, government is aware that what we are looking for is in the house. And they are looking for...
I said it in the beginning. I said, you just want to intentionally be a devil advocate, which is good.
Because I'm a scientist. I read engineering. I did performance evaluation, engineering, mathematics, differentiation, integration, and so on. And that's how we think. You understand? What we are looking for is in the house. So, look, I was in the court. I immediately read the autopsy report. You understand? After the state council.
Sorry, is this Comrade Moses?
Oh. I was the only one. Yes, sir.
Comrade Moses?
Yes, sir. Yes.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
Okay,
so, bro, everybody was silenced. Like, people are in a state of confusion. And for me, I was jubilating. I was jubilating because the autopsy could not bring any result. And I see it as an opportunity for us to set aside the autopsy report.
Right.
You know? And go back. Someone is sick.
Please.
Good afternoon.
Farida,
Yeah.
can you give us a few minutes? Let us.
I'm at work. I want to drop. I just want to talk and drop.
Okay, let that continue.
What's the information? Okay, come back when you're free. Come and continue.
Okay, it's fine, no problem.
Okay, Prince, you want to say something?
No. Go ahead. Because yeah, they have given.
So look. I was in court. I was in court, right? And immediately the doctor, the professor gave his report. The state council cross-examined him, and everybody was silent, like losing hope. And I was jubilating in my mind, in my soul, in my spirit, in my body. And the reason why I'm jubilating was that it was an open window, an open door for us to nullify the autopsy report and set it aside.
Right.
And go back into the house where the thing happened and fish out the people that committed that atrocity in the house.
All right.
Because look, if they had come to say that guy died of drug, wallahi, we can't go back to the house again.
We won't.
Do you agree with me?
Yeah, I concur with that.
So we can't go back to the house again. If they say the guy died of something else, we don't have any opportunity to go back to the house again. And that's why I quickly in the court tell them that look, we are still missing something out that makes this report incomplete and unacceptable. And it's the fact that the head was not analyzed. Don't be angry, I'm still saying this again. I've said it more than six times in about 1 or 2 platforms. But people don't still see what I'm talking about. And that's why I said, that professor, the head was not analyzed. You talk about the brain, you talk about the score.
Exactly.
Score. We can only take score as a significant factor. If the person falls down and died, and you discover a crack on the score, you say, oh, this guy fall down, he died. In the brain, when the brain was imbalanced. But if me and you are fighting in the house and I push you to the wall, you hit your head on the rock, on the wall. You lose consciousness, you fell down, from there you pass on. How do we determine that death? Through autopsy. It is when there is a blood clot on the head.
Right.
And now the professor came to the court to tell us that they could not find blood in the body of this boy. So it means that if this guy had died in the course of fighting in the house and somebody hit his head on the wall, the autopsy cannot give us the cause of death. Do you agree with me?
Yeah.
Now, if Aya assassin comes into that house and they use pillow to seize his breath, and he loses consciousness, from there he passes on. Can biology or medical autopsy or pathology report ascertain the cause of death?
You just say he loses breath.
That is my argument in court that made me to say we have victory with that report. And that report has to be set aside. And we have to go back to the house. We have to go back to the police investigation.
Right.
The people that were with that guy, 48 hours when the guy died, go and bundle them. Conduct a fresh investigation. And that is where our victory lies. And if you want to conduct a new autopsy, get an expert, go and inspect the body, ascertain what the government is saying, that the body is already decomposing or not. If our private expert confirm to us that the body has decomposed beyond a reasonable result, why do we have to waste time than to go back to the house to go and pick the people that are in the house 48 hours.
Right. Absolutely correct.
Right from the beginning again. Bro, see, this is science, this is engineering. But you know, when you keep, I'll say this thing, today we just delved into it better. I just made a preface. Yes, ma'am.
Comrade, sorry, I'd like to pick your brain, yeah? Now, I love the part you've come from. How do we, okay, let's think. How do we preempt what the other party? What would be their defense regarding this inconclusive? We have to drop it aside. Just follow your train of thought. Look at it from the other angle. That's what I'm saying. Go on that.
Yeah, comrade, let me now come to you now.
Yes, sir.
I am the devil advocate, sir. I'm going to extreme as an opposition. Are you getting my point? So, if they have said that, okay, we are unable to come up with any report, and you are saying, oh, you want to go and conduct another one, the first thing that will come to you to say is, why is it that they have to bury that body as soon as they wanted to? Do you get my point? That on which condition do you know that, okay, this is a celeb, and you know that there are some things that are attached to it. Why can't you try as much as possible, even if it is local empowerment that you can do, just for you to get a way of putting it
in hospital? Go and look at Perez's report. Perez's report said they should take him to the morgue. Yes. But they took that boy back to the house. Number one, Perez gave them a document to present at the mortuary. They kept that report. When the father took that report and took the body to the police prepared a report. And they said, where is your medical report? The Baba does not have a medical report. Somebody was having medical report in his. Kills them. Look, this thing is science. It kills them completely.
Okay, that's one side. I understand where you are going to. We don't have to go so much. I'll just be asking you a question as a devil advocate. Please, people should
go on, bro.
People should not hear me. Okay.
But you answer Danny's question, no? Please let him answer Manny's question.
That's the same thing I'm doing. I'm just being questioning so that we know where to come in. As if an opposition person is asking, or they want to counter this in the court of law, that why do they need private autopsy? You know, that one is a very straightforward thing. So I won't be asking things like that. So now they have interrogated the people who are inside the house, and they have everything that they know about it. So don't you think that you are crossing the line of their human right of inviting them back for another interrogation?
If you conduct an investigation and the investigation is not satisfactory, bro, you have play in the investigation. You can go back and conduct that investigation again. It's a police, it's a criminal issue. In fact, you can conduct that investigation more than 3 times if you wish.
Okay.
Don't forget.
Okay.
That by Senior Advocate of Nigeria, SAN Shitu. And the question was that when you got home, did you got home alone or you met some people in the house? What was the question? What was the answer? The guy said they met some people in the house. The Senior Advocate of Nigeria asked him, who are the people you met in the house? The guy could not answer. And he said he was. If you were living in that house, and you met the people you are living together in the house, and you cannot identify them, what are we talking about? That is why I said they have to go back to police investigation. The people these guys said they met in the house, we have to bring them out.
Correct. That's right. Please, people have started naming me. I know answer to the question I'm asking. Not that I'm just.
Look, everybody have an idea of each question, but it won't be good for you to ask the question and answer it yourself.
Yeah, I think Andy is there. Maybe Andy can.
Yes, let's allow people. Today, we should.
Hello, comrade. I have a question to you, Moses or Prince, please.
Okay.
I have to. And answer the question.
Good afternoon, everyone. Good evening, no matter wherever you are. Hello, Asukwo.
Go ahead, please. We are with you.
Okay, thank you.
I can go ahead. Go ahead. Yeah.
Okay, thank you. I just have a question. This the body have decomposed. The body have decomposed. What's the degree of the decomposition that the pathologists were able to read all the tattoos in the body and be able to get other substance, and yet they can't determine the cause of death? It doesn't make sense to me. Can somebody enlighten me on that? Because if you can read the body have decomposed, obviously the skin will be peeling off. How were they able to read the tattoos?
Okay. Yeah. Let me say this. It is possible they come to us with some fallacy, some answers that we don't want to listen out of. But there are some signs behind body decomposition. In fact, let us forget the side of termites or ants on body decomposition. What they need to do autopsy are things that they are saying, they have decomposed. If you read it, they are maybe major four things that can be used for autopsy. And mostly, I think, is liver lung, something like that. So, and these have to come to even the fluid, the tissue, all the stuff, right? Now, under the ground, sorry for a little bit diverting. Under the ground, body get decomposed fastly, especially because of the heat, the pressure under the ground. All right. So, they are coming. I may not know the degree at which it has decomposed. Quite all right. Please don't get me wrong. But assuming that it is only the factors that is under the ground, even if termites will come up on a body, it won't be on that same day. It won't be of things of even 3-4 days. But the facts mean that the part of the body that you want to use in doing this autopsy cannot get totally decomposed that you won't be able to see what you will use. And that is, if I'm going to connect this with that we have discussed before, that assuming that this guy get an injury whereby all the blood in his body goes out, or the blood in his body does not remain. No matter what, we can still remember vividly that when they are bringing out the corpse, there are still blood.
Yes.
So it means that some part of the tissue, the fluid, the liver, or the lung that they should use in doing this autopsy, there are some of them that are still good. So I may not be able to talk about the degree at which it has decomposed, but I know one thing: the rate of decomposition of a dead body is much more faster because of the heat and the pressure under the ground. That's my submission on that.
Okay. They said they found
fertilization.
Yes.
I'm not a medical doctor. I'm a scientist and I'm an engineer by profession. There are parts of the body that are meant for autopsy and pathology and post-mortem tests. I sound to be corrected. I have not seen skin as part of what is meant to conduct post-mortem tests. That's number one. Number two, to move further in my claim that I'm not an expert in that was the reason why I said in my interaction with Prince that before we can nullify and accept a report, get an expert. Let the experts go and examine items used in conducting the report, the test, and the test itself, and even the body that is remaining in the morgue. And let that expert come back to us to come and confirm. Look, all that, they say the body has decomposed. It's a lie. It's not a lie. I'm not supporting anybody. I'm not saying the government is lying or the government is not lying. My position is, I've already said my own in the court. And my position remains that before we can take our position, let our expert go and first of all examine the body, whether it is truly the body has decomposed beyond reasonable doubt during the test or after the test. Then from there, we'll come back to the round table and put our head together to determine the next line of action, if at all we still want to delve into the autopsy and the pathology report. That's my own take.
Although I understand your point, but if everybody watched and saw when mobile was exhumed, although on the surface you cannot tell the internal decomposition.
Yes, thanks.
But just looking at the body as the way the body was, it doesn't look like the body has been decomposed so badly that no test can be done.
Bro, let me ask you a question.
Yes.
We are trying to be realistic here. We are trying to be scientific here.
Yeah.
And that is the reason why I said, all of us saw it in the video, right? You saw it in the video. You were not there when they were exhuming the body.
Yeah.
And I as a professional, I put in 24 years in engineering. I as a professional, I cannot bounce my thoughts on a roadside people that went with a doctor during the examination, and they were giving reports. All these, the body was now as that decomposed during the examination. They were reports given by people during the time they were doing the examination. Are you getting what I'm saying? And that is why you see me, I go to court every day to go and listen to them, what they are saying, all the way from Abuja. So that somebody will not come and tell me, this is what they say, this is what they didn't say. This is why I went to the cell to go and see those guys that were arrested. And we went to loot to go and find out some information. And we went to the judiciary to go and get some facts. And that's why I'm still standing on a status quo that, look, bro, my brothers and sisters, my beloved brothers and sisters, the best thing for us to do as an educator, as children whom our father had as children whom our father had sent to the university to go and learn in a very hard condition. Integration and differentiation will not be a small task. It's meant for our brain to be hot in every situation. And that's why I'm saying, we guys that are highly intellectual, most of you live in abroad. I live in Europe. I return back home to come and set up my organization. You know, so let us stand up on a four-legged feet to deal with this situation, not one day I saw. You understand? And I still go back to say, let a professional pathologist go and help us to actually confirm what this thing they are saying, is it actually true or false? And let him come back to us. Then at that time, we'll have a mouth. And then we'll be able to come back on a table and say, look, this is the situation. Please. That's my own, that's my position.
Right. Okay, thank you. Okay.
Okay, that's great. Andy, you want to go ahead and say something? Or you want to talk about it? Let's make it interactive.
Okay, thank you, Suko. Good morning, good afternoon, everybody. I'm just thinking because when they made mention that the body was being decomposed, you understand me? I tried to speak to a friend of myself who happens to be a doctor. You understand me? And according to her, you understand me, because I'm not a doctor, neither a nurse. That's not my field. What she said to me was, at least it takes 2 to 3 weeks before a body gradually decomposing. And when it starts decomposing, there is a sign of maggots. You understand me? And I can see that last year when Mohbad was exhumed, I think 8 or 9 days after, you understand, there's no signs of maggots. And there's also a first word, the coffin. You understand me? But I just think that, just like the comrade said, we just need to brainstorm. You understand me? And I think the legal team of Joseph Oloba should be able to take the necessary step right now. Because this is what we've been asking for a few weeks, a few months. You understand me? And I will echo majority of you will continue to be clamoring for about 3 months, 4 months, asking for a private autopsy, private toxicology. You understand me? Because like I used to say, it's different area that we are going to get justice for Mohbad. But regarding to this pathology, regarding to this toxicology, it's one of the key areas that I believe that we should be able to affirm. We should be able to affirm the true justice that we are seeking for. Because what they've read last week at the Corona Inquest, we have not have our own lawyer or our own legal team to cross-examine the pathology they brought in. You understand me? But what we are doing right now is very good. Just to let them know that we are not sleeping. That is little contribution that I want to make for now.
Okay, thank you. Okay, Andy, you said something. You said we're going to get this justice from a different point. You guys, bear with me, I'm driving. You said we're going to get it from a different point. So what is that angle you think that we can get this justice from? It's just interactive. We're picking our brains here.
Yeah,
so go on. And then after that, Council then take over. Speak up.
Like I said, this justice for Mohbad will come from different angle. One, the toxicology. That is one for me. Because the toxicology will determine the cause of the death of Mohbad. The autopsy of Mohbad. The paternity of this innocent child. And also some of the witnesses. You understand me? Are we also talking about phone forensics? At least I liked 5 just now. You understand me? And let's just leave it for 5 now. If we can have 3 out of that 5, that means we are good to go. We will have the justice. But we should not just channel our energy in one area. Because these people that we are dealing with, they are criminals. You understand me? Because the more we try to uncover the truth from this, they try to block it. We are trying to uncover the truth from B, they try to block it. But the truth is this, they cannot block everything. That is my own explanation regarding to your question.
Something you want to talk about that? What do you have to say?
Sorry, please, I have to go now. I'll join back later.
Sorry. Hello, can everybody hear me? Hello? Hello? Andy?
Yes, you can hear
Okay. Comment said, keep the conversation going. Or cancel that. You want to talk about that? The question is, how do we get justice outside of the current private autopsy? Let's say that is on hold for now, right? While waiting on pathology, how do we begin to dig in to get these people to hands up? To know that time is up for them. How do we get that done? Let's talk about that. People to hands up.
For me, Sha, my point, Mr. Comrade have already said it. For me, is because I think for now, if any we have evidences, it will work. Because right now, even if they want to dribble us, even if they want to bring us fake results or original results or incompetent people, once everybody is seeing evidence, there's no way you can cover that evidence. But if there's something that is before you like this, what else do you see? Do you get me? So even, and I think I like his idea of maybe getting this person to go there to go and check the condition of the body. Even if most of us feel the body has not decomposed and everything, it's still a good idea. But whilst all those ones are going on, let them we can get on with. Family investigator can start work tomorrow, as early as tomorrow. That's justice. So I feel that should be the number one option. That should be the number one thing on the table right now. As in, let that one start. But still, people are saying that yes, I know that they're supposed to see the crime scene, this and that, but there's no perfect murder. Anybody that used to watch How to Get Away with Murder will understand what I'm saying. If you get the professionals to work on this kind of, I'm telling you, there will be some loopholes. There will be things that they will see, even in that house. So it's also, I know that yes, we've made a lot of mistakes and everything as drag ball. The next best time is now. So for me, I feel the first thing they should be looking at right now is a private investigator. Even if police doesn't want to work, ETC doesn't want to work, once they get that, they give it to them. What else will they say? And if they don't want to work with it, they put it everywhere. And everybody will know that, okay, they're trying to sabotage this thing. These are the evidences. What else do you have? Okay, look at PDD, this thing, for example. They saw a CCTV camera footage and they posted it everywhere. All of us can see it now. So that's just my own. I feel like that private investigator should be the next lineup. I don't know why they didn't start this thing since so. But at least right now, I think that should be. We need evidence. Evidences. The ones that people cannot wriggle their way out of it. The ones that are too glaring. Because right now, besides anyone that wants to eat the devil, this pool must be very, very long. So
okay, thank you. Okay, Mommy, Anika Shaya, do you want to contribute? Do you want to take on from that? Okay, Kunle, can you just hold on? Mommy, Anika Shaya, do you want to take on from that?
Good morning. Good morning, everybody. Good afternoon, whatever we are hearing. And thank you. I just joined now, but I know I met about a way forward concerning this justice for Mohbad. I just want to know my opinion. I don't know if this is going to go well with people. Like, we are looking for the way forward. Do we know the stand? I want to ask, it's a question I want to ask you. What is our stand with Brekete? One, because he promised us about if this case is still on, that is going to help us in in pathology, toxicology, something like that. Since we are saying that the way to get the justice now is through this toxicology, pathology, and something and so on like that. But me, I heard, I don't know how far and how true is it, that even right now, Mohbad body is in dry environment, and in dry environment, is it still okay that we can get this the right the right result through this body, even if government release this body to us, because they know that people are not joking. We are looking for different ways to get them, because they are trying to be smart. We want to get them in all ways. Are they going to, allow people even to release this body to go for this examination that we are talking about? And even way forward, to me that I know for now is if they can do the phone forensic is still part of it, and the DNA part of it. If it's going to be certain that if it's going to be done, we have a few more days. Like I was telling Paparano yesterday night to say, if we look at it, how many days have gone now after the inquest? Before we know it, 26 is going to be here. How do we go? How do we have some things on ground? How do we present something on the table to be able to fight this battle between now and 26? What can we do to be able to say, to stand on our ground? And we're talking about body decomposition. I met that one the other time when the comrade was saying something about decomposition, that we don't know the level of the decomposition. As we are looking at it, when they brought him out, we don't know the level of decomposition. We know the body decay gradually. It's a gradual process. It's not going to be a fast one, the way we are looking at it. But at least if the body starts swelling up, some of the internal organ is already getting infected. That is part of it. Now, they told us that it was after 9 days Mohbad was exhumed. According to their own reports and what they read up, they said, I think the doctor, the pathologist, made us to know that it was after 12 days they got Mohbad. So within that 3 days, 9 and 12, where did the government kept Mohbad? Where did they put his body? So that we don't know that level of decomposition they were talking about. It might be, maybe it was not in a safe place before the body can go to the doctor. We don't know what happened.
So Anikisha, just to pick your brain because it's interactive. I might ask you questions. Anybody can ask questions as you're making your submission. Do you not smell foul play? And is this not why we're thinking that story of decomposition is some false made-up story? That's why it's botched? That is what I'm saying. That this the doctor, I think they handed Mohbad's body to them on the 12th. According to them, they said they received it on the 12th, but it was zoomed on the 9th. So between that 3 days, there's a foul play. Where did they take the body to, and how did they preserve the body before they can tell us that there's a decomposition? And what level of decomposition it was in the body when they got it? So there's a foul play. Hold on there, hold your thoughts there. Comrade, you are of the opinion that you think we should not focus on that. Now, hearing what Mommy Mo has said, what's your thoughts on this area? Just that, and then she'll continue. What do you have to say concerning the key point here? Hold on. She just brought out a key point here of the fact that he was exhumed 9 days after. Please, anybody in the comment section, kindly check the exact date. I think it was the 21st or 22nd they exhumed that body, which should fall around 9-10 days. So there's definitely discrepancy. So, comrade, what is your thoughts on that? And I'm coming to you because of the fact that you think, keep that area for now, focus on it. So talk about it. It's interactive. And then Mommy Anikisha will continue. Go on. Okay, thank you very much, Auntie Han. Mommy Aniki, thank you very much. I think my position on that is that you have pointed out something in your submission now. And you said, where did they keep the body between the time they exhumed the body and the time they handed it over to the medical personnel? And that boils down to the fact that we have to get an expert to go and do that trace. I cannot enter loot. I can enter loot, but unofficial. But someone that can enter loot officially, to get to us where the body was kept within that period, number one. So number two, I've said it again before, and I'll still say it again, that
before we can embark on a new autopsy, experts must do a verification and come back to us with a comprehensive report. And we sit on the comprehensive report and take a decision. Number 3, you made mention of Berekete coming into the case and whatever. Well, for my own opinion, I think we have not gotten a direction yet. And when we get a direction, then whatever Berekete has promised, then we can now launch into challenging him that, okay, we have gotten a direction. This is what we want to do. This is our game. This is our goals. This is our aim and objective. This is our, and then we can now reach back to him and say, okay, look, Oga, you made a promise. This is where we are, and this is where we are going, and we want you to come in now. That is my own opinion, because everybody is mentioning Berekete. Berekete is not a court. It's not a police, it's not a lawyer, it's not a you understand? He has his own professionalism, and the way he does his work.
Okay, comrade, let's not digress. Comrade, let's not digress. Let's leave the bracket a bit. You've answered the question that they have to, get a private pathologist to go and verify the corpse and all of that. Now, talking about that, there's something about we heard that the affidavit that gives the pathologist the right to access that body has not been approved. So in light of that, that means this is going to be stalled. True or false?
Auntie, did you get your information from right hand? Is it a right hand information? Sometimes our people tell us some things that they have not done just to convince us. So we had it from Muiwa, so you're right. The legal team has not confirmed that. So we don't know on that. You're right. Continue. Okay, I've been with Muiwa for a long time, and we have to part way because of his straightforwardness, attitude, character, and manners. So I love you so much, Auntie Anne, and I will not want you to rely on anything Muiwa have told you. Tomorrow he can come back to come and say something. So for me, I will implore and indulge us that people like Legacy can do that confirmation and come back to tell us that, okay, they've done the confirmation about application for a private expert to go and examine the body has not been accepted. Then we'll know what to do.
Okay, that's fine. Mommy, Anikishaya, continue.
Okay, I guess I've already asked the question I wanted to ask. I want to know our stand with Berekete, but according to Comrade now, he said Berekete is not a court. Accepted is not a court, but he promised us that this is what he's going to do. And I thought after the result has been read, so he's supposed to have been contacted to let him know the way forward, so that he's going to tell us the way forward. It needs to be contacted after we have received these results. And the result is not palatable. It's not what we can accept. We are not accepting this result. What is the way forward? Because he has already promised us that we should wait for 10 weeks or 8 weeks or thereabout. And we have waited for more than those weeks. Now that the result is outside, what is our stand with him? We need to know that. And we need to know what are the
mommy.
You said you want to say something?
Okay, mommy, what I will say to my response to what you have just said is, I still maintain the status quo that there is nobody who had made any move to contact him as of now. And all we have just been saying is based on assumption. And if these are people's thoughts, then what has happened so far, and let him now come up. Let him now come up and let us now see his responses.
That is the more reason why Baba need to contact Berekete or whoever that is. They need to contact him. I expected them to have, to have let him know or to ask him what is the way forward since we have had the results now. As at Wednesday. Today is Saturday and we are not hearing anything from him. Is there anything that is going on that we don't know? They don't want to tell to the public? That is a question that it's a clause there for me. And if there are some things that is being hidden into the public, the public they don't want us to know. What is the way forward? How do we move forward from there? We are talking about
go on. Okay, go on.
We're talking about this pathology or toxicology of our own, the private one. Is this can we still get the actual result we're looking for? Can we still do it? So I don't know. Just as we are deliberating now, what we are going to know which way forward, so that we can move on from there. I must confess, people are getting a little bit tired. The way things are going on, and there are some people that we don't even need. We don't need them around this Baba. We don't need them. We don't need them, so that there should be a positive result. Just well.
Okay, Mommy Boo. So before you came here, we've been talking about coming up with a very brilliant idea of us leaving the autopsy out and just focusing on how we get justice without that area. And so that's what we're deliberating. And I really want us to really pick our brains, on those areas, like how do we get those people to book? Or can I ask this question? How do we compel the police to open an investigation, or the court, the coroner inquest, to invite the people in the house to start answering questions as to what killed this boy based off of a post-mortem inconclusive status quo that is supposedly going to work in our favor? Comrade Mose, take over.
Thank you for very much for that question. I think there is room. I'm not a lawyer though, but I think there are rooms in every law when you have an unsatisfied report. There is room in every law to set aside an unsatisfied report and launch a fresh investigation. And this is what I was having in my opinion, that it is either we request from the court to conduct a fresh investigation, revisit the police investigation completely, or we petition the Inspector General of Police to set up a new investigative team to go and conduct that investigation all over again. And to my best knowledge and understanding, the recommendation of a new investigative team entirely might land us somewhere better than where we are today. Like, if we are demanding for a new investigative team, police investigator, probably we might now appeal to the police or the courts to accept one of our private investigators to be part of their team to conduct that fresh investigation. That is my own. That's my own thought. And take a look at it. I want to say something. They said there is no CCTV camera in that house, but some people said there are CCTV camera. The police read that they said the CCTV camera does not have a DVB, but there are skeletal installation of CCTV in that house. Are you getting what I'm saying? Now, if a fresh investigation has to be done, you see, there are some things I don't want to say here, but there are no time on that CCTV. Believe you me, we will know the company that because there are products. There are of particular products. So if a complete investigation is carried out on that CCTV, believe you me, we'll get the complete and install that CCTV. And then we'll be able to unravel the mystery surrounding that CCTV camera in the house. So those are the areas that the police has left untouched when they conducted their investigation, which I felt by the time they set up a new team, and we now appeal to them to include our private investigator among them, a lot of things will be unraveled. That's my take on that.
Okay, who else wants to talk on that? If the comrade has just opened a good, insightful area, who wants to talk on that? Man, not be God, or mommy, Aniki Shire, or EPI, anybody just pick up and talk. We're just having interactive brainstorming session.
Okay, good afternoon.
Thank you. And okay, somebody wants to talk. Go ahead.
Yeah, I just want to make a little contribution regarding what comrades said. The CCTV camera, if they are able to get the park or the serial number, even without getting the whole, device, they can still, do something with that. And beside that, I believe we should also try as much as possible to, I don't know if it will be possible to maybe get a court order so that they can get the voice, calls from the Black Widow during that period. If that is possible, I'm not sure. So that they can know the conversation if it has anything to do with what happened to Mohbad. So that's another area I'm, looking into. I don't know if the court will grant that request because to me, I'm looking at it as if maybe it will be as invading someone's privacy or something like that. But in this case, I believe it depends on the reason for demanding for such. So if court grant them that, permission, then they can, reach out to telecommunication. Then at least through that, we can also check that area because we need to assess and check every area. So the CCTV, then the phone call analysis, and also the autopsy. I don't think it's too late. The Timothy case, I think Timothy spent about 11 days before he was found and exhumed. And Mohbad spent only 9 days. So, and there are some discovery documentary that I've watched that someone was eliminated and they put him in a car, then they set the car ablaze in order to cover their tracks. They were able to do the autopsy. It's not a movie, it's a reality program. And they were able to get exact, the people that are responsible, how they eliminated him before they, set him ablaze. So I don't think it's difficult if they really want to work. But the problem we're having is not even the anti-justice group, it's the so-called justice group, because there are some people, I don't understand them. For instance, I told someone that we, the justice seeker, we need to at least be like 5 times ahead of these people because we know the people we are dealing with. So the autopsy, for instance, we ought to have, already made all these requests from the court when those people are doing their own, so that it will be going on simultaneously, so that by the time they are bringing out their result, we will also be presenting our result. But now they are just requesting from the court now. And these court people, they are part of this system. They can, delay it for another 2 months before they grant them this request. So we need to really I mean, work, if we want to work, we, the justice seeker, and the people that are around Baba, they are not really doing well enough. That's just the honest truth. We need, if we really want to get justice, we need to be serious. A lot of people are getting discouraged already. A lot of people that are part of the justice team, they are saying, Baba should just go and lay the boy to rest, because they are not seeing hope. They are not even seeing as if this thing is going to have a headway because of the way things are. Immediately after the corona inquest, that result brought down morale of a lot of people, because they know that all what they said was lie. For instance, they said there was no blood in the casket when Mohbad was exhumed, and that's a total lie. I know someone that was there that very day in the Korodu. The guy is still alive. So there were blood there. It's not mud, water, or whatever they are trying to say. It's blood. So it shows that these people are trying as much as possible to cover, because they are parts of, I keep saying it without mincing word, the authority of this country is part of what happened. The people responsible are part of the people working for them. That's why they are trying as much as possible to cover this. That's just the reality. So, and before we can expose them or nail them, we need a very tangible evidence that even it will be glaring to the whole world that they won't even have any choice than just to admit. So beside that, I'm afraid I don't think we can get justice without making sure we get evidence by every means possible. So that's just my little contribution. Thank you.
Okay, thank you, EPI. So I just want to recap. So basically, you're saying that the way to getting this justice is the autopsy, the data forensics, correct?
Yeah.
And we have to have a strong evidence to nail them. Okay, that is brilliant.
Yes.
Justice, you have something to say. Mama, if I'll come to you, let's just get the new people on. Justice, do you have anything to say?
Yeah, I'm just coming in.
Okay.
I don't really know but back to what EPI said, I wanted to ask him, like, for how long was Rotimi, this Rotimi guy of a thing, for how long was it take to get his body where he was buried?
Timothy was murdered, I think November 7, 2021. So then they dumped the corpse under a bridge. So they later discovered the corpse on the 11th. It was murdered on the 7th. So they discovered the corpse, I think, on the 11th or so. So it was, is it on the 18th? Sorry. So it was 11 days before they found the corpse. And it wasn't,
Thank you, sir. That's what I want to really point out there, because the body was not even kept where, as in was not buried.
In a coffin, exactly. So they just bury it shallow, and he was exposed to
for you to know
weather
that he was
agents.
exposed to all those tarmac and everything.
And it wasn't embalmed also. So it's something that they don't even have an excuse. We have at least the you can go ahead. So that's just the point.
I just want to like, you should correct me on that part. And if a body could be like that, like they just throw that body like that, there was no cares, there was no, it was just being exposed to the sun, to everything for over 3 weeks, and they can still get the results. How much more bad body that was exposed, that was kept in a cough and was taken again. So we should just know that. I want to talk concerning what Conrad said. We should be aware that this body is good enough for the autopsy. They just did what they did. The result is forged. It's not the truth result of what actually happened to that guy.
Okay, Justice, I have a question here as to you and EPI. And maybe Comrade. Somebody has just mentioned here, he says, Mohbad's body was not properly preserved until Brekete voiced it out. Now, if you do the maths, this man voiced it out, I think when? Was it March or February? Was when he mentioned it. So that's about what? 5 months? What do you guys have to say on that?
Yeah, what I want to say on that is that I want to talk according to the reports given to us, the results. And according to
I think.
I'm so sorry, please.
All right.
And according to the results, they never said they just did the autopsy. They said it was after Mohbad body was, exhumed after 2 days or 3 days that the body brought it to them. Are you getting it? And if it's that time, 7 plus the 3 days, it's not yet 3 weeks. Do you understand what I'm trying to say? They didn't say that they just they just brought the body to them after when Brekete spoke. They claim the body has been brought to them even before then.
This is let somebody else speak since you're a little bit distracted. Okay, Mommy Anikishaya, do you want to talk about that?
Sorry, can I speak?
Just hold on a sec. Mommy Anikishaya, you want to talk about that? Okay, I think she's busy. Okay, Chess, go on. Well, can you start from where, that comment where somebody has just said, because I found that funny and I just thought, okay.
No, sorry, I've got my own comment to make.
Okay, hold on. Okay, if you have a comment to make, just hold on, because we have a line of thought we're trying to, wrap up here. Comrade, what do you have to say to that?
This is my problem in the society. My discretion is always a little bit different. And, sometimes it creates maybe crisis. As regards Timothy, I've made my position as regards the autopsy, right? Somebody came now and did a comparison, right? Now, I'll pick something out of the comparison, and this is what I'll pick out. Timothy's body was dumped somewhere, and it was dumped somewhere. But in the case of Mohbad's body was buried underneath. We cannot compare the same atmospheric condition and the factor that will happen to that body.
Mr. Moses, Timothy's body also was buried without anything.
Okay, it was buried.
It was buried. Not even now without pussy, without anything. It was buried straight in the ground.
Okay, Auntie, you said there was something I said in my discussion, and that thing that I said was that the government was coming with a card, and to me, the card they brought was a failed card. Now, if you are claiming that the position at which they said the body was is not true, then I will regard that as part of the card they are coming to play to us. So, that is just it.
Okay. Thank you, Mr. Moses. That is what we are just trying to
Okay, hold on.
That is what I was just trying to say, that it is not because the body was buried or the body was not properly embalmed or something. It was because that is the card they want to play for us.
That was part of the card.
We've seen a case of somebody being buried without cover, without anything. Also in ground for 3 weeks. And somebody that is buried inside cuffs for just a week. Do you understand?
Yeah. And Auntie Jason, that was why in our discussion before you came, we made mention that there is a need for outright investigation from our side, from an expert. Come and ascertain what these people are saying. Is it true?
Yes.
Or right? Mm-hmm. Come and unravel their card for us. Let us see it white and black. You understand? So, for me, I will regard that as part of their card they brought to play for us.
Yes. Okay, that's fine. Petked, I think you were here before Chessman, correct?
Yeah.
Okay, Petked, go on. After you, Chessman can talk.
Greetings to everyone. Um, no, number one, we cannot compare Timothy and Mohbad. Reason is this. Timothy's condition was even worse than that of Mohbad. Reason is this. Timothy was shabbily buried. That's skin direct to the soil. No coffee, nothing. Then, when it's like that, the body can easily decompose on time because it's having direct skin to the soil. Why in the case of Mohbad, yes, the atmosphere also matters, but it's almost same thing. But the case of Mohbad, one is bound, while Moses is not, and Mohbad spent few days, while Timothy spent more days, and Mohbad has coffee, and in the coffee, it's not that easy to decompose on time like that of the direct to soil. Okay, it's not. So what is playing out here is this: those behind Mohbad's matter as upper hand are those behind Timothy's matter. That is on another side. Now, to unravel this whole thing, the game changer here is this. Data forensic would have made it perfect, would have been the game changer. I think one of the things the team should be doing now is to be pressing for data forensic. That will expose a lot of things that we did not even know about. And that will expose the dates in which Mohbad died. It will expose those who are involved in this. I think that is what we should be pushing now. But I can tell you this, that not that the police or other agency are not that involved in this matter, do not know the right thing to do. But because of the power that be, do not want this to happen. So what do we do? Because if you see the whole thing, the way it's being played out, they want to silence Baba's voice. At every given point, they want to silence his voice. Why? Because they know he's his son and he has every right to demand for justice. So what do? Anytime he comes out, they try to suppress him. If not for we, the public, who are seriously pushing hard, they would have silenced him. So what do we do now as a people, as a team? What do we do? How do we support? Is to keep pushing. Now, what we should be talking about now is data forensic. I think if that could pull through, I tell you the truth, everything we expose. Thank you.
Thank you for that. Chessman, you want to speak now?
Yeah, let me just start with Pet Keg, okay? You see the data forensic you're talking about. They're actually on it. We shouldn't be talking about this. They know. The more we give this information out, they know. I'm sure they know. Let me now come back to the comment from EPI the other time. He made the point that people are getting frustrated, they're getting tired because of the result from the Corona Inquest on Wednesday. Let me just put on record, categorically and emphatically, okay? The unascertained result, it's not a bad result. I made this point a couple of nights ago on this platform. It's not a bad result. What that means is we've tried, we couldn't get it. Up to you. Now, the focus will now shift to the house. Don't forget that one of the factors that the coroner needs to consider to actually determine the cause of death is the medical report. That is done now, okay, because that is inconclusive. Now the focus will now shift to the people. The house where he died, the people who were with Mohbad when he died. And you know what? Wumi, or whatever they call her, already shot us 70 foot. She came out to say, I know, but I'm not going to say. So the next thing now is for the legal team to apply to bring her back to the Corona Inquest and say, on a day like on so and so date, you made the point that you know what happened to your husband, but you're not going to talk. What do you know? That's where the focus is not to the house. So if the anti-justice think they won, as a matter of fact, it was a bad result for them. A very bad result for them. So people should not get discouraged. It's just the beginning. And nothing good comes easy. And Comrade Mose, I have to salute you. I have to say thank you to you. Your efforts, I know you're a brilliant guy. You know, you went all the way from Abuja to Lagos. I'm sure you're back at Abuja now. The way you speak, the way you analyze, your intelligence, your brilliance, Comrade Mose, I give it up to you. So that's my comment for now.
Okay, that's great. That's also, that's a brilliant submission. And Comrade Mose took us there. I had never even thought about that perspective. So it's good. And we need to keep, hounding it and saying it over and over again. Let's not get tired of repeating and repeating, because some of us are at different intellectual level. That being said, somebody else who wants to speak now? Is it Man No Be God? Yeah. Do you want to say something? Hello?
Hello. Can I say something?
Yeah, go on.
What I wanted to say the other time, I think Chessman said part of it. I said a lot about it, because when a comrade spoke about being, writing application for us to start afresh. And if we are starting afresh, is going to involve all the people in the house that was with Mohbad during the 72 hours or 24 hours before you find. So if they are going to grant us the application, it will be so good. And I hope the legal team are going to work and they're going to press much further on that so that the application will be granted and we can start inviting these people one after the other so that they can come and tell us what happened to Mohbad. That's all.
Let me just say something about Madam Princess and Bro Chess.
Oh, sure. Go ahead.
You see, thank you very much, Mr. Chess, for your recap, your contribution, and then Madam Princess for your line of thoughts. You see, let me be sincere with you. We won this case already. Believe you me, if you can get into the analysis properly and take a look at the submission of the deceased wife in court, the submission of Adura, the submission of Vijebami, is only Darosha we've not had the submission. But if you can do a proper comparison of the submission of the three of them already, the submission of the three of them perfectly, you will see that, look, it is not until when somebody say I'm the one that killed another person before the court you guilty. There are a lot of factors that the court will consider. And those factors are already tied on their leg. In most of their cross-examination in court, they've already roped themselves. They've already put themselves in problem. For real. And even the mother. Are you getting what I'm saying? But we need to substantiate those efforts and those facts by going back to the investigation, like Chessman and Mommy have just mentioned. You understand? The only disadvantage we have is Corona is not a court where you can argue. But when you get to the High Court, the deceased father's lawyer stand a chance to contest and argue his point to the point of winning. So that is just it, to cap up what Chessman have just said.
Wait, Juices, are you there? Hello, Juices, are you there?
Hello, honey, I'm here.
Okay, go on, make your point.
I've forgotten. Please, when I remember later. Thank you.
Right, comrade, I think, you see, the thing is, I love the fact that we're exploring these areas and, we're getting ourselves to think and we're bringing some sort of, if you want to say, we're being a beam of hope. It's really good. It's really, really good. And I think why I love the fact that we're talking about these areas is that we're hoping the legal team, the PI, because we don't know the PI, maybe they're also listening to us and they're looking at these areas. So let's all know that most of the ideas we're sharing here, it doesn't just go unnoticed. They pick up on it, they hear it. They might not come out and say, okay, we've heard this, but I think they'll pick up on those, on those areas. And that's what it is. Now, I also want to come from a different angle now. Because I'm reading the comments section, not to go for us to attack, but for us to pick a point and brainstorm on it. Now, there's this narrative, because somebody here just wrote and said, oh, Baba was saying that this guy, the body was stabbed, the lacerations, he was stabbed. And that Tom pretended, they just come up with different funny, narratives that don't make sense. How do we, not say how, what's our thought on this? On these false narratives that this anti-justice, because I don't want to call them another team, anti-justice are spreading. How do we attack that? How do we address these narratives? How do we deal with that? And if you understand where I'm coming from the media perspective. Let's just brainstorm. What do you guys think of that?
Can I make a point on that?
Oh yes.
My own opinion, we need to make a scapegoat. Okay. I'll tell you what, Arifa and Veron, okay, were arrested for this kind of thing, I'm not saying they are guilty, okay, but they were arrested and being punished for this kind of thing. Now, a couple of days ago, Wumi came out through Zara reporters to actually put out there that Baba did this, Baba did that. He buried his son quickly, and that's why the medical report came out inconclusive. That is defamation. That is actually libel. So under defamation, we've got slander, we've got libel. When it comes to a written publication, that is libel. That is a blatant breach of legislation. She should be petitioned. No two ways about it, no doubt about it. You need to do that. When Bosede came out to say, Baba sent people to stab Mohbad, okay, that is slander. The video is there. She needs to be petitioned. Bring her in. When? How did he go stab? Who sent? Where did you see that? So we need to make a scapegoat. Now, look at the social media now. No Arifa, no Westo, no Westo is going to hibernation, no Veron. Why? Because they're making a scapegoat out of us. We should do the same thing. Although when we do that shouldn't detract or distract us from the main cause of why we did justice for Mohbad. But we should do that. If we don't do it, that narrative against Baba, we keep going on and going. Baba is a good man, okay? Want to get little, otherwise, that man should be in depression by now. Everything they're saying about he went upstairs to steal gold, he buried his son early when he was not even there. We should make a scapegoat. Petition Wumi, petition Zara reporters, petition Mama Mohbad, bring out evidence where Baba said people should stab, whatever. So I think that, in my opinion, that's what we should do.
Thank you, Chessman. Pat Kedge, what do you want to say to that? I'm just trying for us to go to a different angle of the media. Let's look at that area.
I think to me, my opinion is this. The CTC has said it all. And I think we need to start using that to sanitize the people. The account of Wumi and DJ Bami, and in the account of Wumi said that DJ Bami witnessed everything that happened. In fact, according to Wumi, there are some certain things said that DJ Bami knows than Wumi herself. She is always removing herself from every important scene, And the account of DJ Bami said that they asked her, and she said the bedsheet was soaked with blood. So how come a bedsheet soaked with blood if there is no stabbing? So issue of and again, Mama Mohbad said he's trying to testify, but using another way to say it that yes, Mohbad was stabbed. So if that happened, what do we do? Yes, I concur with Chessman, what he said, that we need to use some people as scapegoat. Good, is good. But we need to take a step further. What is the step further? We need to now invite these people, especially Mama Mohbad and Wumi. Petition them, bring them in so they can come and elaborate more on what they were saying. Most especially the Sahara stuff. We may need to come out to say more about it. In doing that, more things will be exposed. I think this is some of the way I feel we should go about.
Okay, thank you for that. Who else wants to speak? Just
sorry, quickly,
Go on,
sorry, please.
Go on, of course.
Sorry, Petkeg made mention of something just now. The blanket that was soaked with blood. Okay, now most of the people that gave evidence at the coroner inquest said they saw a blanket with blood. Okay, the only difference is the quantity of blood. Okay, now when I said the other time that the focus now shift to the house when the medical report came as a stalemate. Okay, that blanket now, where is it? If anyone has washed that blanket, they're in trouble because you've tampered with evidence. So I just remembered now. So will we confirm there was blood? Adura, I think so. DJ Bami, I think so. But the quantity of blood. Now, if we now shift our focus to the house now to say we want to investigate properly, where is that blanket? Now, we're not talking about the quantity of blood now, okay? That blanket with stain of blood, where is it? If they cannot provide it, that is another allegation, another offense, because what it is, it means they have tampered with evidence. Thank you.
Thank you for that. Who else wants?
Let me add something too. If you have the CTC here, read the account of DJ Bami, you will see that she attests to it that yes, they even asked her, are you saying the bedsheet was soaked? And she said yes, it was soaked. You can read it for other people who think maybe what I'm saying is not true.
In that case, the case is won. The case is won. Forget the case is won. Forget it.
And that's true. And anybody, and the thing for me is, it's very shocking that, you have some people from an anti-justice perspective that throw this false narrative, and they don't have a copy of what was said on Citizen. Everybody can say anything. I can say anything on TikTok. Anybody can, you can say anything on TikTok. As far as the case in question is concerned, what is valid is the CTC, is their accounts they give either to the police or in court. That is what that is. It's that word of mouth that is valid. It's not, what you think somebody said. Although what the suspects or the people who are persons of interest have said outside or inside of court can be called on to, can be used as evidence or used to question things. But let's not go on with a false narrative. I'm making this submission to, the anti-justice team, because you have things like, Baba Mohbad said Mohbad was stabbed. Baba Mohbad has never said that. Okay? And that is why I am of the opinion that until we take a very offensive approach to this jibes and stories that are going, it's just going to keep on continuing. And for how long? When a lie is told consistently, it is sometimes seen as a truth. Anyway, I'll let somebody go on for now. Comrade, what have you got to say?
Well, you see, the case is very interesting. Very, very interesting. And for the intellectual, reasonability, comparison, and evaluating the factors, Chessman has just made the pronunciation. Look, we won the case already, but let me tell you the facts. You can have a good case, and you can have a poor team, poor strategy, poor dimension, poor implementation. And that is exactly the problem we're having. The strategy is poor, the implementations are poor, the logics are nothing to write about. And the team as well. Probably they are trying their best. You understand? But if you look at the case critically from a critical angle, I bet it with you. We won the case outright. But it's not left for us to do our own work harder, do the right thing at the right time, and get the right people, to do the job. You see, it's been last year that we were saying the people advising Baba, they are not fantastic. But some people would think maybe it's due to personal interest. I've been in a meeting, critical meeting, where somebody was accusing me, maybe I want them to put me in the strategy team or probably the advisory team. And I said it is not all about somebody being there or somebody being there. It is all about having the right people who can take the right advice at the right time. You understand? I will cite an example for you. When they say they went and they went and visit the body. I could remember I used to have interaction with Bossman then. Bossman asked a question. He said, when you went to inspect the body, who went with you? Do you go with a pathologist or a medical doctor? They could not answer that question. So how can you go and inspect a dead body in the mortuary? And there were no experts with you. That is a point of defeat already. You understand? So, as I've said, if you go back, I have all the CTC with me, and if you go back to those CTC, you will see a lot of loopholes, you will see a lot of shots in the leg, you will see, in fact, it's amazing, you understand? But not until when the facts are substantiated, you don't have the rest of mind. And for us to have the rest of mind is the reason why we said, let us go back and substantiate the facts. And we mentioned the CCTV. And we said, look, if you sell a CCTV, if I want to trace where you buy it, all I need to do is check the manufacturer and launch investigation into people who sell that product. I bet it with you. In that line of sight, you will get the company that sell that product. In fact, you will get with serial number of some products. Test it to China. They will tell you the distributor that bought it from them. Those are the extent that I was looking at our work to go. You understand? So, like Kesman have said, we have a good case, but if we don't have a good strategy, a good team, advisory, and taking the right decision at the right time, we might lose the case. That is the fact. But I saw a lot of people losing hope, even in the court. Some people are almost crying after the report. We lost. It was painful. I was developing blood pressure. You understand? But I started thinking back as fast as possible to look at it that, look, this is not the end of this case. This is not the end of this case. And I started recapping, and I said that we are not loser yet, until we declare ourselves loser. So that is what I saw in what Chessman just said.
Yeah, Comrade Moses, before you go, sorry, Anne, sorry.
Of course, no, it's fine.
Comrade, another angle to this is the nurse. Okay, now, if we bring out the nurse, okay, when did she attend the house? Who did she treat? Because listen, from all indications, all indications, Mohbad died on Monday, okay? But the nurse went there on Tuesday. What did she go there to do? Why are they preventing the nurse from speaking at the coroner inquest? So if we put in an application now for the nurse to come and Darosha, bring out the nurse, that's another way to solve this problem. He knows the law. That nurse knows the law.
Yes, I agree. That's a very vital point because I have to add to that, Chess, without cutting you off. I heard, somebody was analyzing that, when they mentioned that Piritin or something like that. And a lady, I don't know, was it Mommy Aniki Shah that said that? I don't remember now. But she did mention, or somebody said that, that drug or medication is also given to make somebody sleepy. So I now started thinking, could it be that they gave this guy that medication to weaken him? And very important, what state did that nurse meet Mohbad? And why has the corona not even, without us trying to fight to get other people on board, why is she not saying, the chief manager said, okay, let's get that nurse, come and explain, because I'm actually thinking that she should recommend for the nurse to come on board next inquest while after the pathologist.
See, the point is, for those guys to be able to bend Mohbad's neck and his legs, that meant he's gone through the stage of locomotive. Okay? It's taken a long, so many hours that the guy died. And then the body now came back to normal. And that was why they were able to bend his neck. So there's nobody that can tell me that Mohbad died on Tuesday. He was embalmed on Tuesday. Wumi got her juju on Tuesday. She got they got the clothes he wore on Tuesday. They got the coffee on Tuesday, and it was no, it doesn't work like that. They took that extra one day to plan. He died on Monday, and Adura made a point. He said no one can say they saw or spoke to Mohbad after 12 on Monday.
Yes, he said that.
Yes, trying to say that he died on Monday.
You said that. Yes,
which is on its own is a crime. Because he died on Monday, you did not report to anybody on Monday. That alone is a crime. And that was why I was expecting the medical report to come and say he died on Monday, but they did what they did, that's fine. He died on Monday. So if we bring out the nurse, she needs to tell us who she attended to. Was it a dead body? Was it a live body? Who was it? What did you give him? So that's another way we can go about it. The nurse is a clue.
Okay, that's taken on. But I'm pleased for anybody in the legal team. I hope you people are listening. Yes, because I really strongly think, just as Comrade and every other person say, we need to be burning on all cylinders now. Burn on 4 cylinders. Every point to explore. What I understand from what Comrade has said is, and you have said, Chessman, is the fact that because this result is inconclusive, it opens up to other areas of exploration as to unravel the cause of death. Am I correct about that?
Yeah.
Okay, Bayo, what have you got to say on this?
Yeah, I've got the same opinion, and we need to understand that the Nigerian police is not helping. You understand? I mean, I heard Chessman saying something about that the case is not won yet, but that Baba legal team will be able to put these people up for cross-examination at the criminal court. I mean, if the charge sheet does not include Wumi's name, what are we going to do? If the court sheet does not include Wumi's name, she'll be standing as a witness. And what if the prosecuting team, Lagos State, are not allowing Baba legal team to be part of the prosecuting team? What can we do? We already know we are fighting a case against the police.
Bayo, hold on. Because I like to stick within a certain frame, and then before we digress, we're talking about the nurse saying that, getting her to be invited. And as far as you and I know, she's the principal suspect according to the police. So do you want to talk on that first before you go to the Wumi bit?
Okay, now, there's an application that was submitted previously before, there was this application for suspending Prime Boy and Darusha to come. You understand? Now, there's now a new fresh application that is asking the nurse to come. So the application has not been accepted and has not been treated. So, I mean, it's only when it's accepted that they will allow the nurse to come. But I'm surprised that the police did not in any way put the nurse in as part of people that has to come to the inquest to talk from the beginning. Why would they take her out? Why would they take the driver of the Prado out? So that is when the inquest started. Why should we be begging them at this time to come and talk? Why should we be begging the woman to come and talk now? The nurse that is supposed to be the first person to come and speak. Why are we begging the Corona Court to allow her to come and speak now? Why? That is the conspiracy.
You need to understand something that this case, honestly, the government is behind this whole thing. Let's not deceive ourselves. Okay. Darusha, you were talking about that it was included with Prime Boy and spending. Why didn't Darusha come? Did they say anything about that?
Darusha has not come. And he has been reserved again. And still, he didn't show up. And nobody's saying anything.
Good. Now, that shows that there are some particular set of people whom they know it will reveal the whole secrets if they are interrogated, okay? So they are trying to kind of block them, just cover them. Remember, so some months ago when the nurse was picked, the mother came out and started shouting. Now, today, where's the mother? Because there is an assurance somewhere that, oh, don't worry, she will be covered. Okay. Now, I'll go back to the result of the autopsy. What is it talking about? You will discover that it's just backing up all the nonsense the police said concerning their discovery after investigation. That was exactly what the autopsy was bringing out. Okay. Why are they doing all this? It's just to say, oh, it came out as inconclusive to say, nobody is to be held responsible.
Yes,
now
that's
they
what
want
they're
to free everyone. That's what they are trying to do, just to cover the whole shit, you know.
Okay.
And that is where we need to come in.
Yeah, hold your thoughts there. Comrade, what do you think of that?
Well, as regards nurse issue, I met the nurse personally in the cell, and I was able to ask few questions, though she was not absolutely available or indisposed, But we had few discussions. Are you getting what I'm saying? And
listen,
I won't be able to divulge all what she said, but one cogent point she was raising was Kilodeton Paromomi. Kilodeton Paromomi in English means, why do they lie against me? You understand? So which lie do they tell against you? Tell us. She could not go further. You understand? So possibly there are issues that are mysterious and that need to be unraveled. So the nurse had to be brought to court to come and tell us our own side of story. Do you inject a life body or you inject a dead body? There must be a clarification to that. Because you keep on saying one paromami, you understand? So that area needs to be clarified. You came to inject, is it a dead body or a live body? You understand? So I think that area, if we can get a clarification to it, in another dimension, we can.
Okay.
Can I speak? If you look at Dora's testimony at the inquest in the CTC, he was asked more than 3 times, and at the 3 times, he said that the nurse did not go with them to the hospital, as against Wumi's narration that she sat in the front seat. They asked him, and at different times, he said that the nurse did not go with them. In the car, whether on the bike. And the lawyer, which is Wumi's lawyer, now asked, let me put this, let's fill in the gap. You will agree with me that the nurse is at the hospital? They now said yes. Which was not the question before. Was the nurse with you when you were going to the hospital? He said no. Was the nurse sitting with you in the car? Was the nurse with you in the car? He said no. 2 different times. And later the woman now said, okay, let's fill in the gap. The nurse was with you. when you were going to the hospital? Is the nurse with you at the hospital, yes or no? He now said yes. Then he now is now start leading him to make sure he fits the nurse in that picture. And that is where I started thinking that possibly the nurse did what he has to do, went home without any problem. He went home, maybe the nurse came, did what he needs to do with the medication, and left and went home without any concern. Maybe it was after the nurse left that the whole scenario or the whole thing started. That's what I'm trying to pick up right now.
Sister Anne, the same question Bayo is asking here. Sorry. The same question Bayo is asking here. The same we have asked the nurse in the cell. And the same question we keep on asking. That where is the account that the nurse went to them with them from the hospital, from the house to the hospital? The nurse was the one that he claimed made a treatment. And if the treatment falls negative, the people that ask the sick person must demand the nurse to follow them to the hospital in the car, at least to provide 1 or 2 first aid during their journey to the car. But there was no account of the nurse going with them to the hospital. Even in the cell, the nurse we still asked the nurse, were you in the car when they were going to the hospital? She said no. And why were you not in the car? She cannot answer. I can't go further than that because I'm not a lawyer. I'm not a criminal investigator. I'm not a police.
Comrade, which is very, very suspicious.
Which is very, very suspicious.
Answer. The fact that means, was she called to clean up evidence, to inject him with something? Was she called to finish the job? What was she called for?
And you see, when the time comes, okay, the nurse, she's gonna speak. She's got no choice. She's got no choice. And then Comrade Mose, we seem to agree on everything, okay? But where I'm gonna disagree with yourself is this autopsy, whatever. I still think that autopsy is required. I understand we need to focus on the house. I said it myself. Because I want to establish medically the date of death.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
Yeah.
Sister Anne, we have taken yes 2 hours. We have taken 2 hours today. 2 hours to analyze our position. To analyze our position on the autopsy. Look, let me recap again. We are not saying they should not go for a fresh autopsy. But I asked a question. What are we looking for in the autopsy report? Number 1, if the possibility and the probability is that the autopsy result is going to be 50-50. Are you getting what I'm saying? And number 3, I said, my position is the pathology professor came to court to come and give his report and analysis. And right there, I state out my position. And I still remain on a status quo that if you want to conduct a new autopsy, get an expert to go and cross-check what the professor came to us as a result and confirm the state of the body. He said the body is decomposing. I am not a pathology, I am not a medical doctor. And most of us, what we are banking on are hearsay. So we need a professional, expert, to go and examine the body. Is it truly the body has decomposed beyond a reasonable test? If he comes back to us to say yes, okay. If he says no, we take our decision. But I cannot bank on hearsay to say the body has. Look, after the court section, I had about 30 minutes interaction with the professor, and he gave me his number. You understand? So I don't have disposition or negative view as regards the autopsy. You understand? But I've just stated it out. And I ended it by saying, look, the autopsy, the result of the autopsy is a winning game for us. Either you like it or not. It's a winning, it's a loophole for us, it's an open window for us, it's an open door for us to dabble into this matter to any length. And I asked a question. And my question is, if the autopsy report came today and says the guy died of drug, what are we going to do? The case is looking like it has ended, but it doesn't come like that. So they came with a card, and the card they came with, for me, it was a fake card. And right there in court, I cited 2 examples for them, and the judge was looking at me. So if they want to conduct a new autopsy, they are free to go and conduct it. But let us take, before we take a final decision. I maintain that what killed Mohbad is inside his house. And if we cannot delve into autopsy as much as we can, there are 1001 factors that can help us to unravel the death of Mohbad inside his house. That is my position, yes, ma'am. With due respect, sir.
Thank you. Thank you.
Can I say something about that?
Go ahead, mommy. Go ahead, mom.
All right. What I want to chip in now, I want to add to Chessman's opinion is, if we are going to do autopsy, even with the comrade, because comrade was saying that the experts, I don't know on his own side if they have, according to him, experts have gone to check the body. They said is becoming decomposed, but can't we? Because some people were suggesting, can they take Mohbad body out? And I said that is going to be too wide expensive. Can we get a pathologist that can fly to Nigeria to do this for us?
You see, a kind of backup to Chessman. In a case like this, there is every need for our own private autopsy. Very important. It's very important. So to comrade, yes, what you're saying is right, that there are other areas in which we can really get the justice done. But the truth is, we still need this autopsy done for we to have a better position, to have a better stand in getting this justice.
Yeah, I understand. Mommy just asked a question about flying a private. See, the problem we are having at the moment is that the government of Nigeria does not want us to have our ways. Before you can bring somebody from anywhere to come here, you still need the government to approve it. Getting the dead body out of the country for autopsy abroad, you still need the government's grant and approval. This is where I am not happy.
All this public excuse. Why don't we have our legal team lawyers making this public? That for over
that's what I wanted to say. That's what I wanted to say.
That over some months now, they've applied, okay, over 2 months, and the law says for them to put the law and show us that yes, the government is really fucking up. Instead of us just taking assumptions all the time, they too should be working hard as much as we are working. It's almost just one-sided.
Yeah, I and Lady Anne discussed this before yesterday, that the problem we are having is that the legal team should come out, address the public, the challenges they are facing. I noticed there are 2 challenges now. There is one of an application that was not accepted properly or not submitted properly, and there is one of the private autopsy that has been on. It has been on request since February or March. If we are having problems, if the police are not taking drastic action to establish more investigation into this case, since Wednesday, the autopsy has not given us the right result. By now, there should be a new phase to the investigation of the death of Mohbad by the police. If at this point we are not hearing anything, then let's take the government to the public. Let's take them to the media. There is a law that allows us to do all these things, that has allowed us to get all these things done. If they are not allowing us for their own reasons, let the whole world knows. Don't let the whole world think that we are just sitting down, just wasting our time on social media. We spoke about this yesterday. If the legal team can just decide to make a press release, put out all the challenges we are facing, let the whole world know. that these are things that the law says we have done it the way we are supposed to do it. The government is rejecting it. Let the government come and give us a feedback. Why are they not allowing us to have our way in this area, even when the law says?
Bayo,
and I hope you, yes.
Bayo, again, if you think that the police will want to dig further on this investigation, in case they are trying to die down, you are thinking they will dig down. I tell you the truth, we will just be here wasting our time. What do? We are the legal team are the one to enforce it. We must enforce at all time, because already it is shown clearly that this case, they are looking for all means to die down because they know this case is so clear. But the truth is, are we doing well on our own part? We on the social media, we are doing well, but the main people who are to carry out all these things we'll be discussing, are they really doing it well? The answer is no. Our legal team, they are not doing well. Let's not lie to ourselves. At the point we have a very good case. Let's be honest to ourselves. But our team, are they really pushing hard? The other time, I personally asked Mr. Muiwa that hope we'll get our autopsy before the next inquest, and he couldn't answer me. He was just giving me story that they applied since February. And then if you apply since February, can't you push on? You push. Okay, it's so clear that the government is against us, but you need extra push. Okay, so we need to push. If we don't push, they won't do anything. It's the truth.
That is why we are begging the legal team to tell us what the challenges is. There's another
Harris,
one.
what have you got to say on this? Why are you still talking? Okay, sorry, go on.
Let's speak. I'll mute for now.
Finish your thoughts. Yeah, finish your thought.
I was just saying that I just wanted to use the opportunity to beg the legal team, because there was also an application that was submitted for the nurse to come to the inquest, and also some applications that has to do with the proper forensic investigation, which the coroner court should have allowed. I mean, that's another way to go. I don't know. They need to address us on all of these applications and all the challenges. The legal team needs to do better. They are doing their best. They are trying their best, but I mean, do better. Just push more, push harder. Thank you.
Lady Harris, let's hear from you. You just joined. If you want to talk to us here.
Yeah, good morning. Good morning, everybody. Yeah, I think we discussed this earlier around 4 a.m. my time. I think I was on the panel. And everybody is correct. They need to do some actions. They need to do better. I like the word. They're doing good, but they just need to do a little better. I think we discussed it earlier. If Barrister Shitu can help us by giving us a member of his team. Let's say the name Bayo. Bayo is another lawyer in his chamber. If Bayo, just tell Bayo, hey Bayo, Joe, please go with Monisola, go and sort that DNA case. At least when they say that somebody is there from a SAN chamber, like we discussed on this panel earlier, that's we actually help in that area, since they said if you come with a SAN rep, you'll be more, you'll have more edge. Then regarding the autopsy, I think I was on Aristocrats, and I said, in as much as we did not get the expected end, generally, we know what the end will be. I said it yesterday on Aristocrat that the last inquest was actually a win for us. Us as in, justice. Us as the justice team. And I think Comrade Moses has expatiated on that, because they could have said, okay, it was drug and done deal. What will happen? Or they could have
corroborated the police report by saying that it was the injection that the nurse gave that threw the patient into anaphylactic reaction, and the nurse already confessed to that. The police already written something in that line, and that would have been a done deal. And then they will say, Baba, okay, you can go and bury your son. We are very sorry for your loss. And if we are here discussing, then probably we will have to be responsible for the payments of the mortuary. But now they did not do that because we all did very well. Very, very fantastic. Everybody on the streets of TikTok, that is justice for Mohbad, regardless of what participation, even the shakpe participation, everybody on the justice team did fantastic. Because, like I said on Aristocrat, it means the government, they heard everything. They were listening. They listened to us. They realized that, no. We cannot lie on the laws. Not so, because we've been busted. Oh, no. We cannot say it's Prime Boy anymore. Prime Boy Pata is even suing the Wumi and the police now. Okay, who else? Oh, no. We cannot say it's drug because these people have analyzed it. So they were listening. They listen to every one of us, and they know that, no, it's a no-go area. All those things that they have planned, they could not execute it. There's like, you know what? Let's just tell them that we didn't see, we don't know. Let them go and figure it out. So as it is, they said they don't know. Our legal reps, they need to say, okay, since the first one did not, government, you go and do a repeat. Go and do a repeat that the government will pay for, and we will do one on our own. So as it is, we still can ask the governments to do another one, and that will be their own expense. They are still going to be keeping the body there. At their expense, we have the opportunity to do a repeat. We have a lot of places to go to, a lot of channels we can take this through. And we all have analyzed the autopsy, toxicology also, and the autopsy is in favor of us because they also came with the fact that the neck was not broken. And I think some of us, or everybody, or some have also dabbled into the science of that. If the neck is not broken, definitely the guy did not die on Tuesday. On Tuesday, at the time they said they got to Perez, I think 3:47 p.m. time of death. To the time they buried him, the body will still be stiff. So if the body was not stiff and they just bent the neck and it wasn't broken, then definitely, without any iota of doubt, Mohbad died on Monday, based on science. Not that this stupid question, were you there? I hate when people ask, were you there? And that always comes from the other thing. Were you there? We use science, and if the boy's neck was not broken, Mohbad died on Monday, Stephanie. So that is another area I am thankful for. And also, I'm also thankful that we don't have any toxicology facility in Lagos, according to them. And the people that came to interpret a toxicology result, is it theory or is it practical? I don't know, because we have a saying, if you don't use it, you lose it. For the past 4 years, I know the guy or the dude that interpreted the results said he has X number of experience in this and he has interpreted X number. But in the last 4 years, when the laboratory has been broken, according to them, destroyed by NSAS, how many has he interpreted? Because experience matters. This is a delicate and a homicide case. Experience does matter. How many has he interpreted? So all of these things put together give us a big
wide opening. This case is wide open, and we can go any direction we want. And we can also take all. We can take advantage of all. We can choose to go through two. We can take advantage all, and all is better. That means we can discredit. We are going to discredit the pathologist. We can put the pathologist against the police. They can tackle themselves, because if there is no court on this boy, where the profuse bleeding came from, the police will have to answer to that. And if they have no answer, then why did they come out to give us a false narrative? So they will get a lawsuit. So, then we can ask Wumi, but you said the nurse gave something. Where did Purintine? Purintine is antihistamine, and you can use it to, like a sedative, to sleep. Some people use it to sleep, and it's an antihistamine, allergic reactions. And then we can ask, where the Purintine comes in. Did they sedate Mohbad or what? Because we were told antibiotics, which is ceftriaxone, and Tylenol. Tylenol, be killing me. Not Tylenol, killing me, paracetamol. So where did Purintine comes from? And if Purintine is part of what was in the syringe that was found, Purintine, I even think Purintine, you can give Purintine IM, that's true. If it's part of what was in the syringe, what was Purintine doing? So in a system, so there's a lot of angles. We need the nurse. We need Darisha to talk. I don't know if Darisha here is not coming to the inquest, and what is being done, like Bayo asked or somebody asked, why are they just working majestically and no wanted is placed on their names or stuff like that. So there are a lot of ways we can go through with this, and we can actually exploit and take advantage of all the ways. We are going to win this case. We should win this case if it is, treated, or if it is attended to appropriately by our side, by the justice side, which there should be no reason why not. We have two independent chamber SAN on the board, and we have the barrister Taiwo and Taiwo Ojumusu on board. So we should have a stronger team. We also can say that I thought what is it called? The Falano, the build outs. How come they all of a sudden back into the case? What is this thing? So we can go through that channel. So I think they said, according to Moses, they said the magistrates did not allow them to withdraw. I don't know why the magistrate did not allow the Falano to withdraw. If a lawyer said, I'm withdrawing from this case, could there be a personal interest? Could it be the same reason the magistrates do not want the barrister Smith and Bankole on the case? Is it the same reason he doesn't want them to withdraw? Because she is a daughter of the Oba of Ikorodu, and there are association of Obas, and Oba Ikorodu and Oba Ikate, they are associates, probably friends, probably allies. And then they know in Nigeria who else could handle this case for them besides Falano. Hence, they don't want them to withdraw. And who else can battle them is Smith and Bankole. Hence, they don't want them in there. And am I making sense?
Oh,
yes,
I understand.
You are. All right, thank you. So could it be the same reason?
But Auntie,
yes, darling.
Our people are not saying. They are not saying Bankole and Smith.
No, forget that part. Don't worry about our people. Forget that part. So just forget those words. So that's it. It could be the same, the same game they're playing. So that's another angle to come into this, because they publicly came and said, we are done. We are no longer in this case. And all of a sudden they surfaced. Why? So I just want everybody to keep this case alive so it doesn't go cold. I don't care what angle you come from, shepe angle, that's doing some stuff too. So just as long as we keep it active, we don't want the case to go, woto. Precisely. God bless you. Keep it, so there will be petitions. Why was Falana back in the case? Yeah. And why were the barrister Bankole not wanted in the case? Same reason. Association of Lawyers and Obas. Association of Obas, allies. Tabarirawa, Morawa. So, like I said, I think I've enumerated about 4 or 5 angles. So we just need people to channel energy in the right directions. There's no point saying Taiwo should go. It's going nowhere. There's no point. There's no need. It's too late. It's too late. When we screamed in December, it was not done. So it's too late now. Let's just one love, one house. We have a case to win. We all work together. We know everybody's strengths and weaknesses. You know my strengths and you know my weakness. I know Anne's strengths. I know Bayo's weakness, believe it or not. I know Baby's weakness and I know Baby's strengths. So we take advantage. Let's use everybody. Let all hands on deck based on our weakness or based on our weaknesses and based on our strengths. So we all hands on deck. All the lawyers stay put where they are. And then everything we can start channeling, or we can attack from all angles. Some people still have a strong belief in Berekete. I want to strongly believe the people that believe in Berekete, but that's not my line of thought. If it's still there, the more the merrier, the better for us. So, and Muyiwa does not count anymore, actually. Whoever pays the piper dictate the tune. As you all know, as much as everybody screamed, Barrister Bankole and Smith are still there. Because you guys we don't really control much. Baba does not want him. Baba doesn't have to want him. It's a case of the public. Baba does not really have, Baba cannot say, I don't want case anymore. This murder case, I want to go and bury my son. It's not done that way. So it's okay. Everybody can just stay where they are and perform a little bit where they are. There are little contributions here and there. That's all I have to say. And if I don't make sense, you can, everybody can, take it or leave it. There should not be any insults. If you don't support, just leave it. You move on.
You've made absolute sense, really sense. Can anybody take on from there and just run with it? I think just touching a lot of areas we can just pick and just keep the conversation going.
Yeah, Comrade Musa, are you there?
Yeah, bro. Amen.
Okay, so yesterday on Aristocrat platform, you came up and then you disappeared. You spoke about how Bankole and Smith, obviously, they are the most senior lawyers in this case, okay? And they've got like 70 years experience between them. So he spoke about how they actually stampeded the magistrates on Wednesday because she actually wanted to send them out. Can you just tell us more about that, please?
Yes, man. You see, from the beginning of this matter, I created some facts out for our people when we were sitting together. Auntie Alice can bear me witness. What's the name of this lady? Susie can bear me witness. We said we need some high-profile lawyers who have had handshake with the government in the past, and they know the game. They can play the card. And some people does not see reasons to it. We even proposed to bring one mighty lawyer, which they did not allow. That one goes. You understand? Now, we have Bankole and Smith. You understand? I knew them faintly, not deeply. You understand? But later on, I went to deep investigation into them, and I saw that those guys are mighty. They are mighty guys. You understand? Now, really, see, I have to be sincere with you. The judge knows them. Take it or leave it. And she knows their capacity and their weight. You understand? And he knows how they can scatter the matter and repackage it again to suit them. You understand? One is a professor. And you know, when you combine academics to practice, you know the meaning. Yes, man.
Yes, I know. Yes, I know.
When you combine academics with practice, you know the meaning. You understand? So, those guys came with a fantastic package, which they were pushing for acceptance. You understand? Now, the judge, first day, she said they didn't put up application, and the man in one field said, okay, good. We accept that we didn't put up an application, but you allow us to speak in the previous proceeding. He said, okay, she just considered them. Now, today, the last one, she didn't allow them to participate in the court, and they left with one face, you know. And she insisted that they should make an application, which they did 3 weeks ago. They came today to court to join the proceeding. You now said you have not read the application. You have not read the application. Okay, let us discuss the application now so that we can be part of the proceeding. You said, in as much as you have not read the application, they cannot be part of the proceeding. And the people now said, okay, take a look at it. If we have submitted an application 3 weeks ago, and you say you have not read it, then it is not worthwhile for us to continue the proceeding in court today. You see the direction. Now, the woman stood up and said, okay, she wants to go and read, because one fẹ́ nílẹ̀, ó dẹ̀ di pé wọ́n fẹ́ nílò, because wọ́n ní kí bàbá yẹn jókòó, bàbá yẹn ní òun ò jókòó. They said the man should sit down. He said he's not sitting down until they address the application. Okay, let us continue the court proceeding, and afterward, we will now address your application because we are liable to availability of light because of the doctor that wanted to do presentation. The man said no, regardless of whatever they wanted to do, in as much as we submitted an application 3 weeks ago, and you claim you have not read it, and you don't want to address it, then there is no reason for us to continue the court proceeding. Okay, the woman now left, say, okay, they should give her a break. She wants to go and read the application, and she left. Within 5 minutes, she came back. Meaning, she had already read the application. Chessman, are you getting my argument?
We're getting you. Go on.
Yes, I am.
Meaning, she had already read the application, and she doesn't want to approve or okay their application. So she now came back and said, okay, she has read the application, this, and this, and probably at the next court case, they will now, proceed with their application. And what was the excuse? The excuse in the other hand was that the application was received and it was not stamped. It was stamped. There was no date. You understand? And I now said, look, this is not a point of excuse. The court receives more than 500 applications in a day. So how come it is only one application coming from Bankole and Smith that was not stamped, and date was not there? I don't know if you are getting the logic. Yeah, so absolutely, look, it is not a rocket science. They don't want to accept those guys' application. And those guys insisted that, look, you have to discuss our application. We are not here to joke. You have been paid. And we are even the first set of negatives that are supposed to be accepted because we are representing the public. So at that point, the woman was restless. And she just have to say, okay, application accepted she used one language, and they will look into it, they will treat it, and at the end of the court, they will decide. Bankole and Smith now said, look, If that be the case, we are not going out of the courtroom. We will sit down here, we will be part of the court proceeding, and we are going to cross-examine all, what do they call them? We are going to cross-examine all the accused person and all the witnesses that will be in court today. And unfortunately, she could not say no because she had already been caught, in one angle. So that was what happened. And me, I've said it that we should do settlement apart. You understand? Those guys, they can help us and they can offer something. So we just need to, accept them and give them whatever support they needed. Thank you. So that's the settlement.
Thank you very much. Let me quickly say one thing, guys. The first time the judge allowed them, she's not a judge, she's just a magistrate or something like that. Because it's what I'm being said. The judge allowed them, not knowing Moses, mute, please. Not knowing the gravity of this case, okay? And what happened with spending, throwing spending into a panic attack, a 24 or 25-year-old boy who has never faced such a thing before. Some people took it upon themselves to write and enlighten the judge about all of these things. Now, having gone back home, knowing the gravity of this case, saying Bankole and Smith on the case, probably a lot of phone calls and underage stuff happened. She came back the next inquest to capitalize that it was the public that Barrister Bankole and Smith was representing that petitioned her. Not a petition per se, but like a letter from the observers, international observers, that she felt that she's